Good morning, everybody. It is finals day down here at the 2025 Masters South African Surfing Championships. We are down here at Long Beach Komiki. It is absolutely pumping. We've got 3 to 4 foot offshore conditions. And I'm super excited to see what the competitors got in store for us. So if you are going to be joining us on the live stream or down here at the beach, we are looking forward to seeing you guys. Welcome, and I hope you guys enjoy the day. Yoo! Let's go.
Points. Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are these?
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave. I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.
But we've got 5 minutes to start. I'm going to do a siren check. So we are just going to do a siren check. We've still got 5 minutes to start. Awesome stuff. So we are looking to start in just about 5 minutes. So free surfers, please start making your way in. Thank you, guys.
When is it your New Year calendar starts?
Yeah.
Is it your last event for the year?
No.
It is
it's
cold
our last
there.
event, but we still got people.
It's as
traveling
cold
to
as ice.
Yeah. Besides things.
Yeah.
Local stuff.
Local stuff.
Hey?
all
What's
that.
the beginning?
Oh, is it? Ooh.
Yeah.
just under 3 minutes to start. We've got just under 3 minutes to start. So did any of the boys play golf there last night, eh?
Not really, bro. Everyone was kind of like.
So 1 minute to start. We've got 1 minute to start, surfers.
Is it okay if it's around there?
Bro, I was talking to so many chicks. I was in game, bro.
Am I going down there?
I'm stoked for you. Piano, just ask him to give me like a 10 seconds. Please.
Niet hier nu.
Not yet.
God, the man, and you come back a little boy.
Alrighty. So 10 seconds to start, surfers, and I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start of finals day here at the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the city of Cape Town. It is a beautiful Sunday morning down here at Long Beach, Komiki. The conditions pristine. The swell has arrived. We've got our over 40s men quarterfinal heat number 1 in the water. And like my co-commentator Simon just said, this is a stacked heat. So in red, we've got our Buffalo City surf rider Tyrell Johnson. He's been through an absolute tear throughout the event. He is your surfer in the red rash vest. In white, Josh Lull, representing Eden. In yellow, Rian Mainkies. Also representing Eden. And in blue, Jono Sweetman. So 3 Eden surf riders. Red trying to get into it. Too deep. And now blue almost finding an opportunity to get into that wave. The wind very tricky to deal with out here. Especially with the growing swell, the takeoff zone can move around, so things can kind of complicate with a gust as well. However, the takeoff zone quite large as the swell has increased. And it seems like blue up and riding. This is Jono on the backhand. Second maneuver. He gets 3 to the beach, watching white. Josh Low up and riding. So Eden, make some noise for your surfers. He gets a beautiful snap in the pocket. Working it. Does he get a final section? He goes for it. And he just went down a couple of steps. So that inside section, very tricky. It bottoms out almost immediately once you hit the inside. You can check how shallow it is. So yellow at the back by himself. This is Rian Mainkies. And that is a beautiful wrap into the pocket. This board flowing nicely along as he makes his way across the face of the wave. Big section. Does he ride out of it? So that was a very well put together wave by yellow. Unfortunately, he does not ride out of it clean. However, good work done on the outside. So a great exchange from all of our surfers. It's going to be interesting to see where the judges go. So surfers, as soon as all scores drop, I will give you guys a situation update. You smell that?
Oh, you like that?
What do you mean?
Red paddling. This is Tyrell Johnson up and riding. So looking to get some work done as he's making his way to the inside, and he gets a completion. So a couple of applause from the beach. The team riders are loving it. So time check, surfers, you've got just over 15 minutes to go. So that first quarter of the heat has elapsed. So 15 minutes to go, surfers.
Why?
This is one. Oh, yeah.
We need to put it in charge.
Blue up and riding, Jono Sweetman. He stays with it. So we've got some scores trickling in. We are still waiting on a few more, and then I'll give you guys your situation update. With a beautiful sunrise out here in Cape Town. The rays of the sun just hitting the mountains perfectly. We are expecting it to be a fantastic day today. So surfer in blue, your opening ride came in at a 4.5. So Jono, you take the early lead. Surfer in white, your opening ride, 4 points. Surfer in yellow, your opening ride coming in at a 3.93. Last of red, a 4.57. So your situation, I think that a couple of waves will be ridden, so I might just hold off on the situation. And now we are watching live action. So this is Rian Mainkies on the backhand. He has a beautiful approach, finding some good waves. And he's keeping that board moving, staying close to the power source of the wave. He goes for the final turn. Does he ride out? He's patting the kitty. Question mark, he ran out of water. But that was a good effort from our surfer in a yellow. He's representing Eden. So Rian Mainke is going to town there on the backhand. These long beach walls never stood a chance. That last ride of yellow, a 3.5. So situation change. Yellow, you jump into the lead. Blue, you drop down to second. You need a 2.93 to get yourself into first. Red, you're down in third. You need a 2.7. Watching our surfer in second right now. This is Jono Sweetman. He's getting a couple of backhand snaps. So he gets the completion on the inside. That will definitely work well towards his campaign of getting into the lead. Red up and riding, white up and riding. Split peak for Tyrell Johnson and Josh Lowe. So both surfers going down now, scratching to get back to the takeoff zone to see who gets awarded priority. 11 minutes to go, surfers. So we've got 11 minutes to go. Watching white. First priority is with white, second priority is with blue, and third priority is with red. So time check, surfers, just over 10 minutes to go. So just over 10 minutes to go of this heat. So surfing in red, you are currently in third position. Your last ride, a 2-1-3. So if you wish to move into that advancing spot, you need a 2.83. So Tyrell Johnson, you are in third. You are holding third priority. You need a 2.83 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfing in blue, your last ride, a 2.9. So Jono, you are in second. You need a 2.93 to get yourself into first. Surfing in white, you are down in fourth position. You need a 3.41 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So surfing in white, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with blue. And third priority with red. So blue, liking the look of this one, he has the higher priority. And he is scratching to get onto the inside. And he gets it. So gets the first turn. Section stands up, he goes for another.
You want to make us some coffee, please? 2 sugars and more.
Watching. This is your heat leader. So just under 8 minutes to go. And your Eden surf rider in the lead by the name of Rian Meintjes. Our surfer in blue in second. So Jono Sweetman keeping busy right now. Our surfer in red, he's in third. That is Tyrell Johnson, your Buffalo City surf rider. So surfer in blue, your last ride, a 197. It does not go into your top two. You need a 2.93 to get yourself into that top position. So red, you need a 2.83. And white, you need a 3.41. Blue on the inside, Jono keeping busy under priority. Beautiful first turn. Generating a lot of speed, gets a nice transitional maneuver. Down the line, section stands. Watching red out the back. Non-stop action here. This is a beautiful way to start finals day. And it is Tyrell Johnson going for a final maneuver. And he rides out for the completion. I just got goosebumps. The crowd goes wild just in front of the tower. So they loved that 3 backhand hooks by Tyrell Johnson. So surfer in red, currently in third position. So white out the back. He's holding priority. That is Josh Lowe. What a beautiful exchange we just witnessed. So this is exactly how we want to start finals day, with fireworks. The guys absolutely ripping out there. So we are waiting on those scores. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the last of red in 8-3-3. So situation change. Red, you jump to first. Yellow, you drop to second. You need an 8.97 to get yourself back into first. You've got just under 5 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 5 minutes to go. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 2.93 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in white, you are down in fourth position. Requirement, a 3.43.
Okay, look here. One of you is going to make one for me because I asked both of you. So please. Just in case you make an extra one.
So Tyrell Johnson, an 8.33, seamless surfing on the backhand. There was no downtime in between those maneuvers. The judges deeming it excellent. So that was absolutely textbook surfing backhand attack there by Tyrell Johnson. So our surfer in yellow, Rian Mainkies, you are in second. You need an 8.97 to move into first. You are holding second priority. And you've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. So just over 3 minutes to go. So just another reminder to surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Red looking to keep busy under priority. And he finds this one. So Tyrell Johnson now looking to keep busy. Beautiful first turn. So working his way out to the inside now. The section starts to stand. And he dry docks it. 2 minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. First priority is with white. Second priority is with yellow. Our surfers scratching now. They must see something out there. So white going for the first wave of the set. And it is a paddle from yellow. This is Rian Mainkies. He found himself a wave offering him 2 sections and he gets it. White up and riding. Just over 1 minute to go. Josh Lowe getting some work done. gets a beautiful second turn section ahead of him. And that was some beautiful surfing clutch from the man in white. 1 minute to go. Non-stop action right now. Blue up and riding. So Eden, make some noise for your surfers. They are absolutely ripping out here. That's sweet, eh? "30 seconds to go, surfers. 30 seconds. "10 seconds to go, and I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. A flurry of waves ridden in that final minute. So our judges having lots to deliberate about. So surfers in the next heat, hold your line up, hold your positions. What a way to start finals day down here in Cape Town. That was non-stop action there in that final minute. Every surfer wearing their heart on their sleeve. I got goosebumps. I'm excited to see what the scores say. And as soon as they drop, surfers, I'll give you your situation. So surfers in the lineup, just hold your positions. So the beach going quiet right now. Everybody waiting to see the scores. I'm nervous. The tension's so thick. All right, starting in this next heat in 3, 2, 1. And all scores are in. Last of white, a 5.1. It is enough. So congratulations to Tyrell Johnson for taking out the win and advancing through in white. Josh Lowe, that was clutch. A buzzer beater to get himself into that advancing spot. So Dachi playing no games out there. It is unfortunate yellow having that position for the entirety of the heat. And one wave within the dying 30 seconds sees a change to the heat in the final moments. And ultimately for everybody watching or down here at the beach, all it takes is one wave to change your entire situation. So congratulations to Tyrell Johnson for taking out the win. And well done, Dachi, for advancing on to the next round. Some clutch surfing there, guys. So we have moved on to quarterfinal heat number 2.
Good morning, everyone. We're down here at Long Beach. A little bit of some tricky conditions, but yeah, the wind's quite strong. The water looks cold. And how are you feeling for your heat later on? It is finals day.
It is finals day. I got through yesterday through the quarterfinals, so we're into the semis. There's some awesome waves on offer, more swell than yesterday. I think there's about a 3-4 foot set coming through. However, the sea is freezing today. So much. But at least there are waves, and yeah, I can't complain about that. So yeah, ready for semis at about just after 2. So yeah, can't wait.
Sheesh, yeah, I mean, you from up the coast and the water's a lot warmer, and I know Long Beach is known for its like cold water, so like how do you prepare for your heats going into the water with like slippery feet or yeah?
No, today was crazy. Yesterday was still okay. There wasn't too many duck dives because it was so small, but this morning I put a little hoodie on. In a heat, I think it's a little bit different because you're paddling around a little bit more, the adrenaline's pumping, so, but it doesn't take the fact that it's still cold out there. It just felt like I was standing in a bucket of ice, but yeah, a little bit of stretching, a couple jumping jacks maybe before the heat and warm up, get the blood flowing. Yeah.
Lekker. And yeah, good luck for later today. Hopefully we see you go all the way.
Thank you so much.
Cool.
Thanks.
Lekker, back to you guys.
Thank you.
So Lloyd, your opening ride, 2 points. And we are watching Blue right now, Red on the other side. So Surfer and Red keeping busy. Blue, beautiful snap on the inside. Brad, representing Ugu. Cape Winelands on the other side by the name of Mark. So Blue and Red. Warren, you are holding first priority, second priority with yellow. And 16 minutes and 30 seconds to go. White holding that first priority. He likes the left. He opts to go on the backhand. This wave starting to stand up. The wind, however, gusting, and it blows him over the back of the wave. Brad now opts to go onto the backhand. Buckets of water being displaced every time his board hits the lip. And he gets the completion on the inside. So we are now owed 2 scores for Brad Momsen. 1 left and 1 right. So quick surfing from Red and Blue. So already 2 good rides for Surfer in Red and Blue. So Surfer in Blue, your opening ride coming in at 4 points. So Brad Momsen, your opening ride, 4 points. Surfer in Red, your second ride, a 3-3-3. So Mark, your second ride came in at a 3-3-3. Surfer in White, your opening ride, a 2.27. We are still waiting on a few scores, and then I will give you guys your updated situation. That last ride of Blue comes in. It is coming in at 5 points. So situation, Blue, you go into first. Red, you are in second. You need a 4-1-8 to move into first. Surfer in White, you are down in third. And wasting no time is Warren Seymour. Surfer in Yellow, Lloyd, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with Red. And third priority is with Blue. That last ride of White comes in at a 2.77. So Warren, you need a 5.39 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So your situation, surfers, now that the waves have calmed down. Blue, you are our heat leader. Your last ride coming in at 5 points. Surfer in red, Mark, you are down in second. You need a 4-1-8 to get yourself into first. Yellow, Lloyd holding that priority, unable to get into it. Blue, swing on this one, so Brad taking this under priority. And Water just being displaced. Does he get a final maneuver? Big float! And the completion. So our surfer in yellow paddled for that wave. So first priority is now with red, and second priority with white. So Brad Momsen looking to stay busy and improve upon his low scores and really start applying pressure to his competitors. However, Mark, he's sitting in second and he's also holding first priority, which...
Good morning, guys. We're down here with Tyrell Johnson, winner. He just won his quarterfinal and he's on to the semis later. How was your heat and how are you feeling out there?
Yeah, it was I made hard work in the beginning of the heat, but I managed at about the 10-minute mark to get my 8-point ride and just backed it up after that. But yeah, it's definitely like 2 degrees colder than the water, so yeah, just trying to keep moving around and have fun, you know, lekker.
Yeah, a lot of people are telling me the water's cold, very cold, and bro, but I mean, you on that left, no downtime, just turn off the turn. How did that wave feel?
Yeah, you know, taking off on the wave, getting a couple of speed bumps with the kelp heads and with the glare on the sun. So yeah, I just had to ease my way through it to the inside and get a couple of cracks in. But yeah, just feeling the board, having fun and enjoying my time here, you know, lekker.
Yeah, lekker. And one last thing, do you have anyone at home you want to give a shout out to?
My wife and kids, and my mom. Definitely my mom. It was my mom's birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Mom. Yeah, stoked, thanks.
Lekker, and good luck for semis later on.
Sure.
Back to you guys, thank you.
Ten minutes to go, surfers. So 10 minutes remaining of this heat. Blue in first, red in second. Needing a 4-1-8 to move into the lead. White in third, needing a 5-3-9 to get himself into that advancing spot. And yellow down in fourth, needing a 6-1-6.
How's it?
So the ocean going a little flat right now. I think that this is the first time since we started the heat. We've got just under 9 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 9 minutes to go. So some smart surfing from the man in blue representing Ugu Surf Riders. He basically got into the lead by surfing under priority. I just want to remind you guys that red is holding that first priority. And second priority is with white. And blue, he might get another opportunity here. Brad Momsen up and riding. That wave, unfortunately, hitting a little bit of deep water. So difficult to navigate as it makes its way onto the inside. Yellow now, great first turn. Section stands, hits it. It would have been so cool to see Lloyd ride out of that wave. He was definitely on his way to chip away at that requirement and put himself in a really good position. So great intention there from the man in yellow. Last of yellow, a 2.23. So Lloyd, you now need a 5.93 to get yourself into that advancing.
Good morning, guys. We're down here at the coffee guys. And I mean, the first thing I noticed when I came down here was this guy's setup. It's so sick. They got the trailer with the coffee machine in the back. And yeah, tell me a bit about the setup. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, so we a coffee roastery just from Fishigal Park down the road, and we were asked to just come through and set up a little easy trailer to help Androx over here, basically supply you guys with some lacquer coffee throughout the day. Yeah, so we just, this is a trailer we had, we just threw one of our coffee machines in it, our grinder, set it up nice and easy, didn't want to overcomplicate things, and yeah, here we are, nice and early, bright and early, 5:30 start, yeah, let's make some lacquer coffees for you guys.
Okay, yeah, that sounds epic, bro. And a couple questions for you, Oaks. Do you surf much yourself?
No, unfortunately, I'm more of a diver, so I spend more of my time underwater, not on top. But I love the whole surfing atmosphere and just checking you guys out, watching you guys shed waves. It's lekker.
Lekker, bro. Yeah, that's sick. And, bro, you must drink a lot of coffee down here.
Yeah, sometimes too much. Sometimes you get a bit of the trembles. Yeah, but it's good. It's good.
Lekker. And quick shout out to anyone down here at the beach, guys. Come check out these Oaks spot. They make top-notch coffee, and yeah, I mean, it's a perfect day for it. It's a bit chilly in the morning. And, I mean, what more can you ask for? Lekker.
And, yeah, so our normal roastery is based down in Fishigal Park. So we run out of there. Else we also do a whole lot of events. People can ask us to come down wherever you need us, we'll be. Yeah.
Lekker. And, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you Oaks will be here at the next event, supporting the Oaks, making top-notch coffee. And
100%.
Thanks for the interview, Oaks.
Such a pleasure. Thank you.
Back to you guys. Thank you.
So Lloyd, you are holding first priority. That's second priority with red. And third priority with blue. So surfers, we've got 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes to go. And then we will be moving on to our over 40s men quarterfinal heat number 3, where we will be seeing in red, Oren Johnson. In white, Simon Fish. In yellow, Dominic Frey. And in blue, Matt Marias. So we are just going from strength to strength out here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And the waves are absolutely cooking out here. Red up and riding. First turn, yellow up as well. Red getting a beautiful finish. Washing yellow. It is non-stop out here, so if you are down in Cape Town, come and support. And that was a beautiful rock and roll floater. So Lloyd getting a completion now onto blue, your heat leader, Brad. Getting some work done, the section stands. Big bottom turn and a connection. A great exchange from 3 of our surfers. They are just keeping us entertained. What more do you want, ladies and gentlemen? Just under 4 minutes to go. White holding first priority. So the split peak between red and yellow in the beginning, followed by that wave of blue. So surfing in red getting the 2 turns on the right, and yellow basically beaching his wave getting a couple of beautiful snaps on the backhand. And then afterwards, we saw Brad taking off on that wave and getting a couple of backhand hooks of his own. So 3 minutes to go, surfers. First priority white, second priority with red. And I am getting goosebumps. This is exactly what we came here for. The waves have shown up and given our surfers an open canvas to showcase their surfing. So this is just a reminder for next heat to please stay wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. Watching blue, Brad, keeping busy. Great first turn. Wraps it back to the pocket, staying in the power source of the wave, keeping the board moving. And he gets the completion. So 2 minutes to go, surfers. White, you are down in 4th position. We have scores trickling in. Once they all drop, I'll give you your updated situation. And all scores are in except that last of blue. However, that last ride of red, 6.5. So mark your last ride, a 6.5. So for in blue, your previous to last ride, a 4.6. So your situation, red, you are in the lead. Blue, you drop down to second. You need a 6.34 to take the win. Yellow, your last ride, a 4.07. You are down in third. And watching your heat leader up and riding, this is Mark representing Cape Winelands, ditching the fins. Surfing in white, Warren, you are down in 4th. You need a 6.63 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And you've got 1 minute to do so. Watching white now up and riding. This wave dying. It tapers off. 50 seconds to go. Blue now on the inside, keeping busy, Brad. First turn, section going. And he gets the completion. So Mark in the lead, that last ride, a 6.5. We've got 30 seconds to go, surfers. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Now white finding an opportunity with 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hold your positions. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions.
Good morning, guys. We're down here at Long Beach with Kialif and Jason. She is our photographer for the event. She's been doing such an amazing job so far, and tell me a bit about it, sir, and the setup you got going on over here.
So I'm busy using a 200 to 600 lens, and then I've got a 40 to 70 portrait lens. So this is for like all the surfing and stuff, and then the portrait lens, I kind of just walk around and just get people having a great time.
Sorry, just got caught up oaks on the wave behind. These oaks are going town out at Long Beach. But where are you based? And is this like a one-time thing, or do you do it like throughout the year?
So I'm starting to do more and more contests recently, more of the contest scene, and I'm starting to travel more and more up the coast and stuff like that. But otherwise, I'm mostly based in Komiki, yeah.
Lekker. And do you have any like friends competing in the event?
No, bro. They're all like my dad's friends. They're all a little bit old, yeah.
Thank you. Back to you guys.
Bro,
And the man is getting his applause as he walks down. The heat winner, Mark. Congratulations. And that is what it's all about. He's getting the cheers from his teammates. He did well, contributing some points to a good cause for Cape Winelands. As we move on to live action, that was a strong carve from the man in white, Simon Fish. 3 turns to the beach. It was written. Watching Red now on the backhand. This is Oren Johnson. Second turn, the wave stands. Does he make it? Holding on, he does. He gives a fist bump. So the teammates are going crazy, white and red. The beach loves it. And we love it too. So I have said it before, I will say it again. Welcome to Finals Day. If you have joined us down here at the beach or on the live stream, this is the 2025 South African Surfing Masters Championships presented by the city of Cape Town.
Good morning, everyone. We're down here with Mark, winner of the quarterfinals. He's on to the semi-finals later. And yeah, you were on an absolute tear out there, throwing down some big scores. And tell me a bit about your heat.
Yeah, it was quite good. The waves at least here now is a bit more swell today, so it's surfable. Wind's a bit hectic, but yeah, not too bad. It's surfable, so happy.
Well, that's always good. And yeah, tell me a bit about the water. I know it looks cold. Is it cold?
Ice cold, yeah, very cold. Not ice cream headache yet, but cold. Can't feel my board, so not too good.
And yeah, one last thing. What boards are you on?
I'm on DVGs.
DVGs.
Yeah. Best shaper. So I've got to be on his boards, especially around here.
And how are they going out here at Long Beach?
Very well. They go well anyway. So. That's why I'm still on his boards.
And would you like to give a shout out to anyone back at home?
Yeah, just to all the local Amanus guys, and yeah, stoked to make it through for once. So not rapid charging, so all good.
Lekker, and yeah, good luck for the semis later on today.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Shot back to you guys.
Surfer in red, your opening ride, a 417. So Oren Johnson, your opening ride, a 417. Your last ride, a 533. So Surfer in red, you are our heat leader. So Oren Johnson, your last ride, a 533. And your opening ride, a 417. White, your opening ride, a 633. So Simon Fish, your opening ride, a 633. You need a 317 to get yourself into first. So in blue, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 3.84. Your last ride came in at a 2.5. So Matt, you need a 3.84. So in yellow now, this is your Cape Town surf rider, Dominique. So he's keeping busy, just patiently highlining over the kelp there. Didn't want to dig his fins, however the wind blowing him off the back. So an opportunity, gone begging there for our surfer in yellow. You could tell he just wanted to finish on the inside. So 14 minutes to go. First priority with white. Second priority blue, and third priority with red. So 14 minutes to go. Red in first, white in second, needing a 317. And blue down in third, needing a 3.84. So Simon, you are holding that first priority. And Matt, you are holding second priority. That third priority there with Oren. So all these gentlemen, amazing surfers. And we can definitely expect some fluctuating situations with every wave ridden. I don't know what it's going to look like at the end of this heat, but I do know that we can expect some hammers And it seems like yellow up and riding. This is Dominic Frey. Beautiful first turn, surfing under priority. So cut backing a little deep there. However, that was a beautiful first turn from the man in yellow. He was well on his way towards chipping away at that requirement.
I'll do the next. I'll do this one.
Don't need to take off this.
You can do from here on this, no? Alright.
Surfer in yellow. Your last ride, a 2.67. Your requirement now, a 3.67. So Dominic, you are down in 4th position. The requirement, a 3.67.
Can you please make me a cup of coffee?
Yo, as I finished.
I'm sorry.
Watching your heat leader up and riding. Buffalo City make some noise. And under the lip snap there for Oren. Still on the open face of this wave. Making his way to the inside. One final maneuver. But good work done out the back. So first priority with Simon Fish. He's representing the eThekwini Surfing Association. And they're down there at the north coast in KwaZulu-Natal. They have a beautiful coastline. Amazing waves, you know, down there like the Lito. Warm water. So it must be horrible to come down to Cape Town and surf in this complete ice. However, not constricting our surfers in any way. So Simon Fish currently in 2nd. He has a 6.33 as his opening ride. So the highest score of the heat so far. He needs a 3.17 to get himself into 1st. And we've got 10 minutes on the clock.
For the Durban guys, it is. Isaac, can I ask you a favor, please? Oh, never mind. It's already taken.
So our heat leader staying busy, Oren Johnson. He gets that maneuver. So surfing in red, your previous to last ride, coming in at 4 points. That does not go into your top 2. So that previous to last ride of Oren, coming in at 4 points. So it does not go into your top 2. So the requirement remains the same. So the men showing up today. So we will be moving on to another superheat. In red, Neil Zietzman. In white, Jason Lee Isaacs. In yellow, Jacques Antoine. And in blue, Dustin Brown. And watching live action, that was a hammer of a turn for Matt. He gets a 2nd, the wave's still open, a 3rd. This wave, the gift that keeps on giving, stands up tall. He says, thank you very much. Your surfer in blue representing Cape Winelands. He absolutely destroyed that first turn. He went so square. So Long Beach just providing the goods today. Our surfers having an opportunity to showcase their surfing right now. Watching White. That was a beautiful opening turn there for Simon Fish. So priority now with yellow. So Dominic, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with red. So Auden, you are sitting with that second priority. And that third priority with white, oh my apologies, yes, with white. So that last ride of blue comes in at a 5.83. So surfing blue, your last ride, a 5.83. We are still waiting on that last score of white. So momentarily blue, you jump into second. So Matt, your last ride, a 5.83. You momentarily jump into second. We are still waiting on one score of white. And then I'll give you guys your updated situation. Yellow now. Dominique, this is your Cape Town surf rider. So this heat not going Dominique's way. That wave running off just a little too fast. So first priority now with red. So the last ride of white comes in, a situation change. Red, you jump straight into first. Your last ride, a 3.73. So Simon, you are our heat leader. Red, you drop down to second. You need a 4.74 to get yourself back into first. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 3.67 to get yourself into that advancing spot. And yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 6.83 to get yourself into that advancing position. You've got just under 6 minutes remaining. So just under 6 minutes remaining of this heat. Red with first priority, second in white, and third yellow. So watching your heat leader, Buffalo City, make some noise. Auden. So he opens up his account with that beautiful wrap, keeping the board moving. He gets a third turn and he's still on this wave. He's looking to finish it on the pebble side, so keeping that board moving, milking this wave for anything it's worth. And he gets it onto the rocks. 5 minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes. Priority now with white. I've called it earlier on that the waves are going to be so consistent that the situation will fluctuate with every score being ridden. So first priority with white, second priority with yellow, and third priorities with blue. So if you guys are down here in Cape Town or the surrounding areas, and you've just joined us on the live stream, welcome. Pull up. It is an amazing day down here in Long Beach, Komiki. So if you guys are around and you have some time today, come and pull through and support some of the guys surfing their heats either now or later on in the day. So surfing in red, your last ride, a 5.6. So another situation change. Auden, you jump back into the lead. Surfing in white, you drop down to second. Your requirement now, a 4.6. So for in blue, you are down in third. You need a 4.24 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So for in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 7.39. Watching white, blue up on the inside. Simon Fish finding a long wall to work with. Blue on the inside. Section starts to stand. Now all eyes on white. So Simon keeping busy here. One last section. Will he go for it? He kicks out. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. This quarterfinal heat. Stacked. Lots of action. So 2 minutes to go, surfers. We've got 2 minutes to go. First priority is with yellow, and second priority is with red. So just under 2 minutes remaining of this heat. We have a score waiting for white, and then we will give you guys your updated situation. So each of our surfers wearing their heart on their sleeve. So 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. That last ride of white comes in. It is a 4.5. It is not enough. So for in white, you need a 4.6 to take the lead. It is so close. So surfer in blue, your requirement now, a 5.01. You've got 1 minute to go. So 1 minute to go. So surfer in blue, your requirement, a 5.01 to get into that advancing spot. And yellow, you need an 8.16. So white, keeping busy now, 40 seconds. Simon Fish, under priority. Knows he doesn't need much. He wants to take out the win. He's keeping this board moving. 30 seconds to go on the inside. And he likes it. The no claim from like John Florence. So 20 seconds. Ten seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat. I will count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So ladies and gentlemen, the last score of white, 5 points. So a situation change. Simon Fish taking out the win ahead of Auden Johnson. So we will be seeing eThekwini and Buffalo City into the next round. So Simon Fish and Auden Johnson advancing into the semifinals of the over 40s men. Congratulations. So that heat coming down to the last wave in the last second for white. He never gave up. So Simon Fish taking out the win down here. Congratulations. You. Now watching live action in the water. This is yellow. So this is Jacques. Now red, Neil Zeetzman representing Cape Town. And this gentleman has a dangerous backhand. The section standing. And he gets the end turn. So a completion there for red. So a quick start for our surfers, and it seems like white will get awarded first priority. So first priority with white, and second priority is with blue. So now, watching yellow, this is Jacques keeping busy. Surfer in red, your opening ride, 4 points. So Neil Zietzman, your opening ride, coming in at 4 points. Surfer in a yellow, your opening ride, 3 points. So Jacques, your opening ride, coming in at 3 points. So we are waiting on that last score for yellow. Watching blue, so Dustin now keeping busy. First turn for blue, goes for the second. So thank you to all of our competitors for keeping us entertained. Every heat so far for the morning, absolute firecrackers. The situation's changing like there's no tomorrow. And the conditions just absolutely pumping. The waves are firing down here at Long Beach, especially when the sets come. Get that 3 to 4 foot offshore beach break perfection. So you can expect that when you come down to Cape Town. But also
like a 4 or 5.
Bit windy down here. Okay, how's everyone with down here? Simon Fish, coming off a win. Tell me how you're feeling out there. Yes, yeah, the water looks cold, but your board is going good.
Yeah, definitely fresh this morning. Feels like the Cape Town water I'm used to when I come visit. And yeah, just getting the quad through the kelp there. And then once you get on that shoulder, there's a couple little turns on offer.
Nice, nice. And you onto the semis?
Yeah.
Later on today. And it's stacked heat? What's it looking like?
I'm not sure at this stage. I mean, I've just got out the water, so we'll see. But yeah, get the waves, do what you can do, and then you should get through.
Lekker, lekker. And one last thing, do you have anyone at home you want to give a shout out to?
Well, my mom and sister are at home, so I'll definitely say hi and love you lots to them.
Lekker, and good luck for later on, bro. You're going to smash it.
Shot, brother.
Lekker.
You need a 2.14 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfing in white, Jason, you are holding first priority. Your requirement, a 4.01. You got just over 15 minutes. So just over 15 minutes remaining of this heat. White holding that first priority. Second with red and third with yellow. How are you doing? Yeah, after this you on it, no?
I just wanted to get us rolling. So gnarly.
So under 15 minutes remaining of this heat. And it will be yellow taking the early lead from Cape Town. This is Jacques Antoine. So the ocean going flat on us right now. Our surfer in white yet to catch a wave. That is Jason Lee Isaacs. And he's representing Cape Town, a man of many talents. So he finds himself in 4th position right now. He needs a 4.01 to get himself into that advancing spot. We've got 13 minutes on the clock, surfers. 13 minutes on the clock. So yellow taking the early lead. That opening ride, 3 points. And the backup, a 2.17. So Neil Zeetsman, our surfer in red, the high seed, he's currently in 2nd. So Neil, your opening ride coming in at 4 points. You need a 1.17 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, Dennis. Oh, my apologies, Dustin. You are down in 3rd. You need a 2.14. So these requirements easily attainable for our surfers. Nobody running away with the heat just yet. The ocean going sleepy on us. However, we are expecting some more sets to roll in. So 12 minutes to go, surfers, 12 minutes. Now watching white. Well, my apologies, it seems like yellow. So that is your heat leader, Jacques, staying busy. So we've got 11 minutes to go, surfers. 11 minutes remaining of this heat. Surfers scratching now. They must see something they like. So that first priority with white. Second priority is with red. And third priority with blue. White, he takes the first set. So Jason finds a beautiful wave to work with. The wind, however, super strong. That was a great first turn. Carving it straight into the pocket. Second, in the guts of the wave. Red out the back. On the inside, white. Red on the outside. And the completion for red. Great work done for white on the outside. This heat starting to get interesting. Just under 10 minutes to go. All of our surfers catching waves now. And our situation definitely a little bit spicier now. First priority now with blue. So first priority with blue and second priority with yellow. We've got just under 9 minutes to go. Our surfers not interested in this wave at all. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 4.67. So a situation change. Red, you jump into the lead. Yellow, you drop down to second. You need a 5.67 to take first. Surfer in white, Jason, you are down in third. Your opening ride, a 4.33. You need a 0.84 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So in blue, Dustin, you are down in fourth position. You need a 3.3. So surfer in blue, you are holding that first priority. Second priority with yellow. And third priority with red. So our surfer in white keeping busy. He catch this one under priority. So positioned himself beautifully for this wave. Gets a connection into the lip. Getting it onto the inside here. Blue up and riding as well. White hitting the convergence of that wave, taking him down. Blue now. So this shore break getting trickier as the day goes by. And I suspect that towards the high tide, it will get very, very sketchy. Watching red now, your heat leader, Neil Zietzman, up and riding. He found himself a tapering wave to work with, one that is running with a nice pace. So just under 7 minutes to go, surfers. Wave starts to stand on the inside. And the completion now, watching yellow out the back. This is Jacques. And the waves has come to play. Look at that one out the back. It is beautiful. I'm mind surfing it. So all of our surfers right now on the inside, now watching blue. But watch that wave rolling through the back. What if one of our surfers got that one? Am I seeing that 10-point ride today? So just under 6 minutes to go, surfers. We are waiting on a couple of scores, and then I'll give you guys your updated situation. First priority with yellow, second priority with white. So first priority with Jacques. So that last wave of white comes in at a 3.53. So Jason, you jump into second. You need a 4.35 to move into first. So for in yellow, you drop down to third. You need a 4.86 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Dustin, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.89. You've got just under 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. So just under 5 minutes on the clock. And then we will be moving on to our over 45 men's quarterfinal heat number 1, where we will be seeing in red Greg Bigfoot Emsley, in white Shane Pratt, in yellow Johan Kallitz, and in blue Jack Truscott. And watching blue right now, Dennis up and riding. So just under 4 minutes to go. So surfing blue, that last ride coming in at a 2.5. So Dustin, your last ride, a 2.5. You now need a 5.36 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Watching white. Jason, he finds a beautiful wall to work with. He's almost catching the rail, but he does great work to maintain his board on the open face of that very windy surface. Working it onto the inside, and the completion. So Jason looking to improve upon his low scores and get himself into the lead. First priority with yellow, second priority with red. So just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 3 minutes to go. So just under 3 minutes remaining of this heat. We are waiting on a score from white. So things starting to get very interesting right now towards the final 2 minutes of this heat. So as it stands, red is in the lead, white is in second, yellow is in third, and blue is in fourth. So we are waiting on that final score to come in for white. And we just have a early call to the surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. We do not want to confuse our priority judges. So they have given me the signal to let you guys know that you need to remain wide. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. That last wave of white is in. It is enough. So a situation change. White, you jump to first. Your last ride a 4.5. Red, you drop down to second. You need a 4.16 to get yourself back into first. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement a 5.67. And blue, you are down in fourth, needing a 6.17. So yellow now keeping things going. Beautiful floater. And just goes down. 40 seconds. So watching red. 30 seconds to go. Neil Zeetzman has to swing on it. He gets a first snap in the pocket. Just under 30 seconds to go. And red working out onto the inside now. Goes for the final maneuver and sticks it. So 10 seconds to go, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will count this heat down for you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfer in red, that last ride a 4.83. So another situation change. Neil Zeetzman taking the win ahead of Jason Lee Isaacs. They were on a back and forth situation with every wave ridden. So we will be seeing the two Cape Town surf riders in semi-finals of the over 40s men. So Cape Town, make some noise for your surfers. And we will be handing commentary over to Simon to take us through his first shift of the morning. Welcome, my guy.
Shot, brother. Shot.
hands warm.
Alrighty, introducing the surfers in the lineup. Surfer in the red, representing Buffalo City, Greg Emsley. Surfer in the white singlet, representing Eden, Shane Pratt. And surfer in the yellow singlet, representing Cape Winelands, Johan. And surfer in the blue singlet, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Jack Truscott. With just under 18 minutes on the clock, we're watching a paddle from surfer in the yellow and surfer in the blue, Spitting Peak. Surfer in the blue, big hit off the top, and he completes it with one radical maneuver on the outside. Now surfer in the blue, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Neil, surf in the red.
Go.
This is the over 45 men quarterfinal heat 1. These surfers will be battling it out to get a spot in the semi-finals later on today.
I have to do an interview quickly. Just
Okay.
a second. I'm sorry, but it will fly away if I just leave
No,
it.
I know.
It's my gloves.
Although the wind is up and the water is quite chilly, there are still some contestable waves out there. With just under 16 minutes on the clock, surfers just under 16 minutes on the clock. Still waiting on one or two more scores to drop. And just a quick announcement to Neil Zeetzman, to the commentary tower. You have an interview waiting for you. Check these waves rolling through. Blue, nice hit in the pockets, lots of speed, 3-turn combo. Now surfer in the blue on the right and watching surfer in the yellow. A series of nice turns on his backhand. Now surfer in the yellow, Johan, representing Cape Winelands. Jack Truscott, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, a 3.17. With 14 minutes remaining in this heat. Second wave of surfer in the blue, a 5.67. Current situation, surfer in the blue, you're currently in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in second. If you wish to take the lead from surfer in the blue, you're looking for a 6.67. Here we see surf in the yellow. Nice hit under the lip there. And on the outside, this is Greg Emsley on his backhand. Just a quick in and out. And White out the back on his backhand. That's Shane Pratt representing Eden. Just one turn there.
Good morning, everybody. I am down here with Neil Zeetsman. He took out his quarterfinal heat. Neil, I can see the smile on your face. How does it feel to know that you made it now into the semis?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. It was quite a tight finish. Had about 30 seconds, I managed to get the score, so I was happy about that.
Neil, like the situation was fluctuating with every wave it did, and what was going through your mind before you got that wave?
I knew I was in second, so that was all right, but I wanted to win the heat. Sure. And I saw a little bump come in, and I took off, and it just stood up nicely. I was lucky enough to get 2 turns in at the back, and then fought my way through the wind. You can see it's pretty windy, and then managed to just get a completion on the inside.
Neil, my man, that was some absolute grinding that I saw there. I know you do the training, the advanced training as well. Did you happen to do a lot of training before this competition? And what is your headspace as you're moving into finals there?
Just before competition, I kind of back off on the physical stuff. I've been working with a coach and just doing some skills development and that kind of thing, video work. And so, you know, you do all your fitness training beforehand, take your foot off the pedal, and then just enjoy the event.
Yeah. So we are wishing you all the best. We can tell that you are looking so zinged on right now. We're wishing you all the best for your heat to come later on, and good luck for the rest of the day.
You.
Let's go.
Neil, hey, bro.
The time slowly ticking down with just over 11 minutes on the clock now, surfers. 11 minutes remaining. First priority is with our surfer in the blue. Second priority is with our surfer in the red. And third priority is with our surfer in the white. Leaving surfer in the yellow with fourth priority. This looks like blue. Taking a look at this one, he likes the look of this wave. Big hit off the top. Just one maneuver. Showing lots of commitment there was surfer in the blue. Your current heat leader representing Cape Town Surf Riders. We did also see White going left. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. Just under 10 minutes remaining in the heat, surfers. Last of blue, a 3.03. It does not go into your top two, blue, but you are still in the lead. Surfer in yellow, you're down in second. You're looking for a 6.67 to take the lead. And surfer in the white, you're down in third, looking for a 2.87. And surfer in the red, Greg Emsley, you are holding first priority. You are down in fourth, only looking for a 3.1 to advance. This is red, Greg Emsley using his priority. Nice big turn on his backhand, chucking the fins out the back. And yellow deciding he also wants it. Eight minutes on the clock, surfers. We've got 8 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 1.3. So situation, surfer in the red, you're now looking for a 2.8 to advance. With just over 7 minutes on the clock. We see surfer in the red. This is Greg Emsley representing Buffalo City. Nice first turn in the pocket on his backhand. He's going to look for the completion. He hits it off the top. Lovely wave surf there was surfer in the red, Greg Emsley. And behind him, floating the boat, was surfer in the blue, your current heat leader, Jack Truscott, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. He's looking to back up his 5.67. Surf in the yellow, your last wave, a 1.93. It does go into your top two, surfer in the yellow. You're currently in second. Stand by from last of red.
No. Is he on the beach? No. Could you oaks here?
With just over 5 minutes on the clock. Last of red came in at a 5-point ride. So situation change. Surfer in the red, Greg Emsley. You have moved up into second.
That was so good. So good.
With 5 minutes remaining, surfer in the blue is out front in the lead. Surfer in red is in second. As we see surfer in the white pulling in. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Surfer in the white, you're down in fourth. Your requirement is a 5.17. With just over 4 minutes on the clock, surfer in the blue is leading the heat with a 3.17 and a 5.67. Surfer in the red, Greg Emsley, you're down in second with a 1.3 and a 5-point ride. You're looking for a 3.85 to take the lead, surfer in the red. And surfer in the yellow, you're down in third. Sitting with first priority, your requirement is a 4.14. As we see surf in the yellow using his priority, he likes the look of this wave. Just one turn there. Red out the back. This is Greg Emsley representing Buffalo City, racing down the line. He's got lots of speed. Good section here, hits it off the top. Unfortunately, just going down. 3.5 minutes remaining.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titicaca Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titicaca spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titicaca spring water.
The tar. Testing 1, 2, testing. The clock slowly ticking down with just over 2 minutes. No change to the current situation. Watching red, this is Greg Emsley looking to better a 1.3. He's up and riding his forehand. Couple nice tags of the lip. Surfing with lots of flow. That was surfer in the red, Greg Emsley. 2 minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Okay, last of red. It came in at a 4-point ride, so situation change. Surfer in the red, Greg Emsley, representing Buffalo City, is now in the lead. Surfer in the blue, you have dropped down to second. As we see Surfer in the white on his forehand. Couple nice hits on his forehand there. He's going to look to get around this section and finish this wave off because he's on his way to a good score. Fortunately, that wave is running off, leaving yellow out the back. Does not like the look of that wave. 1 minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. Red, Greg Emsley, you're in the lead. Surfer in the blue, you're down in second. And surfer in the yellow, you're down in third. Looking for a 6.67. And surfer in the white, you're down in fourth. Looking for a 7.71. Still waiting on your last wave. Surfer in the white. Time check. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. And this over 45 men quarterfinal heat 1 is slowly coming to an end with 15 seconds remaining. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, that does signal the end of our over 45 men quarterfinal heat 1. Stand by for some scores. Surfers in the lineup, hold your positions. Last of blue came in at a 4.27. It was enough to move you into the lead. And surfers in the lineup, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Red and blue up and riding here. We're going to stick with red. Unfortunately, that wind is taking his board. So official results from that previous heat. Coming in clutch with this last wave was surfer in the blue, Jack Truscott. Coming in second was surfer in the red, Greg Emsley, advancing through with surfer in the blue. And coming in third was surfer in the white. And coming in fourth was surfer in the yellow. So we will see Jack Truscott and Greg Emsley surfing in the semi-finals later on today. As you see, Blue, this is Vaughn Driesel up and riding on his forehand. Couple nice hits there. We did see Vaughn have a great heat yesterday, throwing down some mean turns on his backhand. He's got a really great support crew on the beach here, Buffalo City. And introducing the surfers in the lineup in the red singlet, representing Cape Winelands, Nikki de Villiers. In the white singlet, representing Eden, Sean Holmes. And in the yellow singlet, representing Ugo, John Harding. And in the blue, representing Buffalo City, Vaughn Driesel. Another stacked heat here we have in our hands, with just under 18 minutes on the clock. First of Blue came in at 0.57. Second of Blue, a 3-point ride. First of Red, 1 point. First of White, a 0.4. And first of Yellow, a 0.37. Still early days in this heat. A lot can change. As we see White up and riding on his forehand. Beautiful carve to open up. This is Sean Holmes. Lovely style. And a big hit to finish down the line. Surfing with such style and variety. That was surfer in the white, Sean Holmes, representing Eden. These guys are not playing around. They're gonna want to look for a spot in the semi-finals later on today. This is Red up and riding, and Blue splitting peak with them. They both on their forehands, carving it back to the pocket. That was Red and Blue splitting peak. Just under 16 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just under 16 minutes on the clock. Still waiting on a couple scores. The judges really elaborating here. Taking their time. Really thinking about it. And some scores are trickling in. Surfer representing Eden in the white singlet, your last wave, an 8.33. Surfer in the white, your last wave, an 8.33. Scoring that excellent ride was surfer in the white, Sean Holmes, on his forehand, with absolute no downtime, no double pumps, smooth precision. That wave.
Guys, I am down here with Jack. He just made his quarterfinal heat. Jack, it's finals day. How are you feeling now that you've made it into the next round?
Very stoked, I must say. It was difficult out there with the wind. Couldn't really hear the commentators, so I'd hear second, third, and then nothing, so I had no idea where I was. I lucked into a right at the start of the heat and just stayed there. And clearly it was a winning formula, luckily. I know the lefts have been running, but it seemed to just switch on our heat. And yeah, unbelievable, man. First time I've made a semis in SA, so woohoo.
Yeah, man. So we're just moving on to bigger and better things. The swell has arrived and you guys have an opportunity to showcase your surfing. So we've moved on from the grinding from yesterday. And tell me something, what is your headspace now that you have made it into the finals? I'm sure something clicked and you just like want to just unleash the beast now that you have made it into the semis?
I'm just trying to stay calm and enjoy it. Like, it does me no favors when I just live in my head and get all stressed.
For sure.
I just enjoy it, light-hearted and just stoked to be here and just surfing for the team, hey?
Yes, man. So we are sending big shakas out to the Cape Town Surf Riders. Congratulations, my man. We are looking forward to seeing you in the next round. And congratulations.
Wait, thanks so much, eh? Cheers, Reef.
So stoked for you.
Thank you.
Surf in the white. Third priority is sitting with our surfer in the blue. And fourth priority is sitting with our surfer in the red. If you guys have just tuned down onto the beach and on the live stream, this is finals day here at the 2025 South African Masters Championships presented by the City of Cape Town, supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. Looks like it's going to be another great day of competition. The swell has arrived. The wind is up. Although there's lots of scoring potential out there for these guys to battle it out and get a spot in the semi-finals later on today. With just over 11 minutes on the clock. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Watching yellow. Unfortunately not getting into that one. This heat in the water, slowly approaching the halfway mark. Just over 10 minutes remaining. Just over 10 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white is out front, in the lead, and holding first priority. Surfer in the blue is down in second. Surfer in the blue, if you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 5.74. And surfer in the red, you're down in third. Nikki de Villiers. Your requirement is a 2.87 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the yellow, you're down in fourth. Your requirement is a 4.56 with just under 10 minutes on the clock now.
I'm nature. I'm calm. I'm balanced.
Hi, I'm
The
Dan.
water I provide.
I'm the...
Red and blue both taking a look this way. Splitting peak. We're going to stick with blue. Racing down the line. This is Vaughan Driesel on his forehand. Floats it with lots of speed. Red slashing it back to the pocket. He's going to look to finish this wave. And behind him, your current heat leader, Sean Holmes, looking to back up his 8.33. Now leaving Surfer in the yellow out the back with first priority. Only looking for a 4.56 with 8 minutes on the clock. This heat slowly ticking away. And an early call to our surfers in the next heat. It will be our over 45 men quarterfinal heat 3 in the red singlet, representing ESA Paul Canning, and in the white singlet Tristan Johnson, and in the yellow Solly Fowles, and in the blue David Momsen. Yet another super heat on our hands here. Literally all of these quarterfinals could be a final. Alrighty surfers, we do have a situation change with 7 minutes remaining. Last of red came in at a 3.2. It's enough to move you all the way into second place. So current situation, white is in the lead with an 8.33. And a 1.57. Still waiting on last of blue. Looks like the scores have come in for last of blue. It's a 4.17, so another situation change.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. There's just something so special about this place. It's raw and beautiful, where the mountains meet the sea, and there's a real sense of community. Whether it's catching a wave before work, grabbing a cup of coffee at a local cafe, hiking or running on the mountain.
Top two. Surfer in the white, you're still in the lead.
You want to do that?
Huh? Surfer in the blue, your last wave, a 3.77. It does go into your top two. You further extend. Leaving Surfer in the yellow, down in third, looking for a 4.71 with just over 2 minutes on the clock. And Surfer in the red, down in fourth. Surfer in the red, you do sit with first priority. You're only looking for a 4.74 with 2 minutes remaining. Watching red, just a quick in and out there. Just over 1 minute on the clock. Watching yellow, important wave here, not looking for much. And his backhand flowing down the line. 45 seconds remaining. His body language showing a little bit of frustration. Unfortunately, that wave not really cooperating with him. With 30 seconds on the clock now. Red taking a look at this one. Important wave here. Unfortunately, that wind not really allowing him to get into it. With 15 seconds on the clock, so if it's 15 seconds remaining. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That signals the end of our over 45 men quarterfinal heat 2. Surfers in the lineup, hold your positions. Okay, surfers in the lineup, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, that does signal the start of our over 45 men quarterfinal heat 3. In the red singlet, representing ESA, Paul Canning, ex-CT surfer. And in the white singlet, representing Buffalo City, Tristan Johnson. And in the yellow, representing Buffalo City as well, Solly Files. And representing Cape Town Surf Riders in the blue singlet, David Momsen. This heat's going to be interesting. All these guys can really throw it down. And official results from that previous heat, taking the win with an excellent scoring ride, was surfer in the white, Sean Holmes. And advancing through with him was surfer in the blue, Vaughn Driesel, representing Buffalo City. And coming in third was surfer in the yellow, John Harding. And coming in fourth was surfer in the red, Nicky de Villiers. But now let's draw our attention out the back. This is Paul Canning on his backhand. This guy's got a mean backhand attack. Goes vert on his backhand and he rides out cleanly. Now surfer in the red, representing ESA, Paul Canning. And behind him, surfer in the blue. Big turn off the top. Unfortunately, that wind just catches his board. This wind not making it easy for our surfers. Watching Yellow and a good looking wave here. This is Solly Fowles on his forehand. Big turn off the top, throwing lots of spray. That was surfer in the yellow, Solly Fowles representing Buffalo City. With just over 17 minutes on the clock, surfer in the white, sitting out front in first priority, still waiting on some scores. Judges really taking their time here. Important scores to drop. And they are in. First of blue, 1 point. First of yellow, Solly Fowles, a 5-point ride for that single maneuver. And first of red, the highest wave of the heat so far, a 6-point ride. First of red, Paul Canning, a 6-point ride. Watching Solly Fowles on the inside, racing down the line. A series of nice maneuvers on his forehand. He's looking to back up his 5-point ride. So, surfer in the red and surfer in the yellow, opening up strong with some good scoring waves of 6 points and a 5-point ride. Surfer in the yellow, your last wave, a 3-point ride. Surfer in the yellow, you are currently in the lead. Surfer in the red, Paul Canning, you're down in second, only looking for a 2-point ride to take the lead. And surfer in the blue, David Momsen, you're down in third, looking for a 5.01 to move up into the advancing position. And still yet to see a wave of surfer in the white, Tristan Johnson, representing Buffalo City. He is holding first priority. So he's going to stay patient and wait for the best wave that comes through.
When you announce the scores, say 2 points. Don't say ride, because afterwards it sounds like 9.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after anything, just say 2 points. Don't say ride.
Okay. With just over 14 minutes on the clock. This is our current heat leader, Solly Fowles. Up and riding, he's got lots of speed, floats it. That board under his feet looking so good. Surfing with such style. Solly Fowles. And he bangs it off the top. He likes that one, giving us the no claim. I think we've seen that quite a couple times this event so far. First priority is sitting with our surfer in the white, Tristan Johnson, representing Buffalo City. Looks like Tristan Johnson, surfer in the white, likes the look of this wave. I like it too. It's a good looking left, but lots of wall, carving it back to the pocket. A couple lumps and bumps on the face. This wind not making it easy for our competitors. But that's alright for Tristan Johnson because he is plowing through this wave, surfing with such style, and he's going to finish with a big closeout turn. Buffalo City loves that one. Tristan Johnson going to town on his forehand. I was thinking the wind making it a bit tricky, but it didn't look like that for surfing in the white. Surfer in the yellow, Solly Fowles. Your last wave, a 5.1. A 5.1. You further extend your lead. Surfer in the yellow, Solly Fowles. Representing Buffalo City. And surfer in the red, you're down in second, Paul Canning. You're looking for a 4.1. As we see blue, David Momsen representing Cape Town Surf Riders up and riding. Nice calves on his forehand. He's going to look to close this one down. He's racing down the line.
Guys, I'm down here with Sean Holmes. He took out his win and he's heading into the semi-finals. Sean, how does it feel to be down here in Cape Town making the semi-finals of the South African Masters?
Yeah, look, it's always wonderful. I mean, everybody wants to try and do well, and you know, it's great to make it through. And also with the level of surfing and the guys that are here, I mean, the most of these surfers have represented South Africa at some shape or form somewhere in the world. So it's 100%. The talent pool's high, and just great to surf against the guys.
No, 100%. And tell me something. I see you on your Smith shapes right now. How is your board doing out here in these beach breaks?
Look, I mean, the conditions are tricky. I mean, the Cape Doctor's out to play today, so it's making it hard for everybody.
For sure.
Just fortunately, worked on the shape with Mikael and with Graham Smith, and the volume, and it's just one of those kind of boards that, regardless of the conditions, it's a reliable board for me. I can climb on it, and I know exactly what the temperament of the board is. So it really then just comes down to me managing the waves and finding the right waves. So I think that's the hardest part today is really the distance between the sets. There's quite a big area, playing area out there. You've got the swells building, so you've got sets on the outside, and then a lot of waves on the inside, and you've got to try and catch 2 good scores in 20 minutes. So I suppose just trying to manage all of that.
No, for sure.
And knowing your equipment's working, which helps.
So thank you to Smith Shapes for the good board. Tell me something, Sean. I know you have your wife and your family down here, but are there any thanks that you want to give out there to people that have been supporting you? Some people that are watching you down from Eden, some fans, or some guys that are just helping you along your journey?
Yeah, look, I've been extremely fortunate in my career to have a really amazing support base. Come from an amazing community down in the Garden Route, Wilderness, a small village, and Victoria Bay, and it's just beautiful to belong to that community. And then just everywhere we go, Cape Town, amazing place, beautiful city. I think it's undeniable, in terms of the scenery and the landscape here, and then the waves as well. And just to everybody that that helps put these events together behind the scenes. I mean, I think it's often a thankless job, but it takes a huge amount of energy and commitment and time and resource and the planning leading up to these events, and then to deliver on it. So yeah, just kudos to all the guys, and thank you so much for making it possible.
So congratulations, Sean. We are so glad to see you into the next round. We can't wait to see you in your next heat. Good luck and well done.
Thanks very much. Cheers, man. Thanks, guys.
Shot.
Paul Canning representing ESA. Good. Last of rain. Current situation, yellow is out front in the lead, solid fouls. Surfer in the red, you are in second. Surfer in the red, Paul Canning, you are looking for a 4.1 to take the lead. And surfer in the white, you have dropped down to third, looking for a 2.83 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the blue, David Momsen, you are down in fourth. You are holding first priority. Your requirement is a 5.91. Just over 7 minutes on the clock now, surfers. Just over 7 minutes remaining in this heat. Call him Wade. Let's call him the man.
What are the important points? Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going
is going to town on his forehand here. He decides he's done enough work on the outside. Time check, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes on the clock. Stand by from last of white. Will we see a possible situation change? As we wait from last of white to drop, and then I'll give you a situation update. Last of white, it came in at a 6.93. So situation change. Surf in the white, you've moved all the way into the lead. As you see Paul Canning drop down to third, important wave here. But he's going to town on his backhand. Wow, he likes that one. No claim. Now a surfer in the red, Paul Canning. Looking for a score. And we saw a surfer in the blue dropping some hammer turns on his forehand was David Momsen representing Cape Town Surf Riders. With 3.5 minutes remaining, surfers, the current situation, white is in the lead with a 6.67 and a 6.93. Solly Fowl, surfer in the yellow, you're down in second with a 5-point ride and a 5.1. Stand by for last of red. Surfer in the red is down in third, only looking for a 4.1 to move up into the advancing position. Still waiting on your last wave. Surfer in the red. And surfer in the blue. David Momsen, you're down in fourth. Looking for standby for last of blue. Last of blue, it is in. It's a 3.13. Not enough. And all scores are in. ESA, put your hands together. Paul Canning, a 7.67. So situation change. Surfer in the red, Paul Canning, you have moved up straight into the lead. Thank you. Surfer in the white singlet, you have dropped down to second. And surfer in the yellow, you have dropped down to third. Your requirement now is an 8.5 to move up into the advancing position. And this is your second place surfer. Surfer in the white singlet, Tristan Johnson, laying it back in the pocket. Beautiful style. Behind him, Solly Fowles, important wave here. Oh, unfortunately, the wind just taking his board.
Oh, look at these waves.
90 seconds on the clock, surfers.
Come back down.
Dude, that thing's barreling, bro. That thing's barreling.
You know that thing you can hit 6 and say, but it's not hit barreling.
Yeah. Surfer in the blue. You're down in fourth. You're looking for a perfect ride of 10 points. As you see our heat leader, Paul Canning, going to town on his backhand. He decides he's going to make his way in. He's done the work with 55 seconds remaining. Surfer in the yellow, Solly Fowles, you are down in third, looking for an 8.5 to move up into the advancing position with 40 seconds remaining. "30 seconds. Wow, what a heat this has been so far. 15 seconds. And as much as I would have loved to carry on commentating and watching this heat, I will be counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the lot?
That does signal the end of that heat. And surfers in the lineup, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 45 men quarterfinal heat 4. Our last quarterfinal here in the over 45 division.
So it's Paul, eh?
Yeah, Paul Canning.
In red.
Yeah. And official results in that previous heat. Taking the win with 2 solid scores was surfer in the red, Paul Canning, representing ESA. And advancing through with him was surfer in the white, Tristan Johnson, representing Buffalo City. And coming in third was surfer in the yellow, Solly Fowles. And coming in fourth was surfer in the blue, David Momsen.
The sound bug out now. Okay,
Yeah, but I think it's chilling now.
Scroll down.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Kommetjie. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Kommetjie have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.
So this is the final heat of our over 45 men's quarterfinal heat, number 4 in the water. And in red, representing Ugu, is Calvin Moore. In white, Stefan Hutchison. In yellow, Renier Jansen. So yellow up and riding, beautiful floater. Comes around the section, and he has open face waiting for him. So keeping this board moving. Getting a couple of snaps down the line. And the completion for yellow, so that is your Ugu surf rider. And then introducing our surfer
Canning, winner of the over 45 men quarterfinal. You're on to the semi-finals later today, and geez, bro, you're on a tear out there. How was that heat?
Oh, thanks, Simon. Yeah, it was amazing. I just definitely the rights. I think where the wind into the left made it a bit hard, and then at the end I found those 2 really nice rights. They just walled up all the way. Managed to get some nice turns in. My son Matt was telling me, just go right, don't look at the left. I think that's a little bit of inside info he gave me from his heats here. And yeah, I felt feeling good, felt nice.
Well, that certainly did help from that. And yeah, how's the water, hey? I heard it's quite cold out there, and obviously Durban's pretty warm. So how was that experience?
No, the water was fine, eh? It just has cooled down a little bit today, probably 2 degrees today. But yeah, coming from Durban, you got to just paddle out late, 2 minutes till the start of the heat, get out there late, keep your hands and feet out, try to get going quickly. But once the heat's on and you're getting waves, you actually almost overheat a bit, I find. So, but yeah, I felt the water fine. Eh?
Lekker. And you're looking to go for a second title here? How are you preparing for it?
Yeah, the last one I won in St. Mark's was 2 years ago, I think, 2 or 3 years ago. So that will be amazing. I just want to get to the final. I don't know how the seedings work, but I think Greg got second in his quarter, and I hope that doesn't put him in my semi. I was hoping we could meet each other in the final. Hopefully that would be nice, but I think we might see each other in the semis, but that'll be fun. Good memories. A lot of time on the tour together for a long time, and it'd be nice to have a heat with him.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that. And one last thing, would you like to give a shout out to anyone back at home, Matt or your wife?
Yeah, I think they're all watching. Yeah, so yeah, see you guys later tonight. But yeah, I wish you were here. It's been amazing down here. The first couple of days, yesterday and the day before, was pristine Cape Town, beautiful weather, and great waves on the first day. But yeah, how's it to everyone at home? And let's go for the semis.
Awesome, Paul. Good luck for the semis, eh?
Yeah.
Check you later on.
Shots, Simon.
Back to you guys.
Down in third, Anthony Rye.
Okay, everyone, focus on. No.
Fucking teamwork, yeah.
This wave rolling through the lineup right now. So just under 12 minutes to go. That wave peaking at Krans. Will one of our surfers get it though? It's Blue. So Bruce Taplin getting his opening ride. The section ahead of him. And that was a beautiful lip line maneuver there for Bruce Taplin. Watching Red, he finds a ramp of his own. Great first turn for Calvin Moore. So Ugu, make some noise for your surfer. Big section, and that was a connection there for our surfer in Red. So a beautiful single maneuver there for Blue on a very critical section. And Red getting the combination done. Started off strong with that opening carve and finished off on the rocks with a very dynamic turn there from Red. So a great exchange there from Blue and Red. So surfer in Blue, the opening ride, a 2.4. And surfer in Red, your opening ride coming in at 2 points. So your situation, yellow in first, white in second, needing a 1.18 to get into the lead. Surfer in Blue, you are down in third. So that last ride of Red coming in at a 5.67. So Calvin Moore, your last ride of 5.67. It takes you into first. So yellow now, looking to back up his opening ride. We've got just under 10 minutes to go. So just under 10 minutes to go, and we are expecting a ride from yellow, which will change our situation. So as soon as all scores drop, I will give you guys your requirements. First priority white, second priority yellow, and third priority with red. And all scores are in. So last wave of yellow, a 2.67. So yellow, your requirement remains a 3.51. White, you are down in third. You need a 3.85 to get yourself into that advancing position. Blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.44. So white holding that first priority, second with blue, and third red. So watching yellow now, he finds a good wall to work with. So then here, wraps it back into the pocket, generating a lot of speed. The section stands, floater, a bonus section, and he hits it. So surfing yellow, he found himself a good wave under priority, and that will definitely help his cause. So our surfer in red just checking that wave out. He doesn't like what he sees down the line and opts to remain out at the back. So just under 8 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 8 minutes to go. Last of yellow, a 4-2-7 situation change. Yellow, you jump into the lead. Red, you drop down to second. You need a 2-7-7 to get yourself back into first. White, your requirement now, a 4-6-8 to get yourself into that advancing spot. You are down in third. So for in blue, your requirement, a 5-2-8. So first priority with white, second priority with blue, and third priority with red. So this will be the final heat of our over 45s men. And then we will be moving on to our over 60s semi-final heat number 1. In red, David Malherbe. In white, Patrick Cuthbert. In yellow, Nick Pike. And in blue, Peter King. So we've got a very exciting heat following our quarterfinal for our over 45 men. So time check, surfers, 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. So that last wave of yellow, getting him into the lead. So then here, you are our heat leader. That last ride coming in at a 4-2-7. Surfer in red, you are down in second. You need a 2.77 to move back into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 4.68. Bruce Taplin, you are down in fourth position. You need a 5.28. So your Ugu surfer taking its time to get into the water. I notice he has the gloves on. It must be cold out there. So time check, surfers, 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes remaining of this heat. So just under 5 minutes to go. The surfers in the next heat may paddle out. Watching blue now. This is Bruce. At white water, not allowing him out onto the section. And now watching white. So unfortunately too deep there for Steven. So just under 4 minutes to go. The situation remains the same. Yellow in first, red in second, needing a 2.77 to move into the lead. White, you are down in third. You need a 4.68 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfer in blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 5.28. So just over 3 minutes to go. Surfer in red, sitting with that first priority. Second priority is with blue. Third priority with yellow. And fourth priority is with white. So just over 2 minutes remaining. So we've got just over 2 minutes remaining. Red swinging on this one. Beautiful backhand snap. Doesn't stick the landing. Blue gets onto the inside. The wind playing tricks on our surfers. Just under 2 minutes to go. So just under 2 minutes remaining of this heat. So your heat leader looks like he's calling it a day. So your surfer in yellow, catching this one onto the inside here. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. First priority is with white. Steven. So he's having a look. Red on the far side. 30 seconds. So 30 seconds remaining of this heat. So Red almost finding an opportunity with just under 20 seconds to go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to your surfer in a yellow, Renier Jansen and Calvin Moore for advancing on to the next round. So we will be seeing yellow and red advancing on to the next round. So we have switched divisions. We have headed on to our over 60s men. So in red, David Malherbe, and he will be representing the Buffalo City Surf Riders. In white, Patrick, and he's representing Eden. In yellow, we've got Nick Pike, and he is representing the Buffalo City Surf Riders. And in blue, Peter King, and he is representing Cape Wineland. So blue up and riding. So watching red now, this is David Malherbe. He had an excellent heat score total yesterday. Can he ride out of this one? He does. So a big single maneuver there for the man in red. And the waves are turning on as the day progresses. Will we see a couple of barrels later on, right here in front of the tower? Now watching yellow, this is Nick Pike. And he is waiting for this wave to stand up. It does, he gets a connection. So just under 18 minutes remaining of this heat. And we have awarded white with that first priority. So Patrick, you are sitting at the back with first priority. Second with blue. Red under priority. He found a good looking wave on the inside here. So looking to back up his opening score and apply pressure early. Yellow now, Nick Pike. So we are owed 2 scores for our surfer in red, as well as 1 for our surfer in yellow. So Patrick, he has the P next to his name. That means he has first priority. So ladies and gentlemen, we have called it. We are expecting some swell. And if you stare onto the horizon, it is a sight for sore eyes. Look at these waves rolling through the lineup right now. The surfer inside of me, mind surfing these waves that are rolling through. So Long Beach delivering for finals day here at the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships, presented by the city of Cape Town. And watching white, he gets the 2 turns. That is Patrick Eden. Make some noise for your surfer. So a flurry of waves right now. Blue up and riding. Goes for the first turn. He tried to fit in another, but that wave not cooperating at all. So red now, can he get into this wave? Watching white. 15 minutes to go, surfers. We've got 15 minutes to go. Surfer in red. Your opening ride, a 6.83. So David Malherby, your opening ride, a 6.83. Your backup coming in at a 4.83. So surfer in red, you are our heat leader. White, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 6.17. So Patrick, your opening ride, a 6.17. You need a 5.5 to get yourself into first. Blue, you are down in third. You need a 4.38 to get yourself into that advancing position. And yellow, down in fourth. Watching red, he found a little double up there to work with, but that wave not standing up for him. So surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.72 to get yourself into that advancing position. So first priority with yellow, second priority with white, and third priority is with blue.
I recognize you. Good morning, everyone. We're down here with Rainier, winner of the quarterfinal. You're in the semifinals later, and waves are looking a little bit tricky. So how are you going to prepare for the semifinals?
First thing, the water's freezing, and I'm going to go home and dry my wetsuit. Us Durban boys can't handle the cold. But I just want to give a shout out to my girlfriend, Mariska. This one's for you, baby.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Have a great time.
Oh, thank you.
Nice first turn there for your surfer in yellow. Lots of flow and style. Carrying his speed great through these flat sections and making the most of that wave. He gets a final maneuver and finishes on the inside. So we have a heat on our hands. Yellow throwing his name in the mix. Surfing in yellow, your last ride, a 4.83. So Nick, you jump into second. You need a 6.84 to get into first. Surfing in white, you are down in third. You need a 0.49 to get yourself back into that advancing position. And white, he finds a big bowl ahead of him. Red, finding some open face as well. The section stands. And David Malherbe not scared to put that board in the lip. So white now, he finds another wave. Patrick gets a beautiful floater. It would have been so cool to see him go back into the lip and connect with another maneuver. So just the single floater for Patrick. So he doesn't need much to get back into second. His previous to last ride already does it with a 0.77. So surfer in white, you jump to second. So Patrick, you are in second position. We are waiting on a final score. And then I will give you guys your situation update. Surfing in blue holding first priority. And what a day we have on our hands. The swell has arrived. Blue finding a beautiful wall on the right. Yellow on the left. Yellow now up and riding. Blue Blue making his way to the inside, hits the section. Yellow now. So just over 9 minutes to go. So just over 9 minutes to go, surfers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of red, an 8.5. So David Malherbe picking up where he left off in his previous heat. So David Malherbe, your last ride, an 8.5. You have cemented your lead. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 2.83. You need a 9.16 to get yourself into first. Yellow, you are down in third. You need a 4.18 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Peter King, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 6.63. You've got just over 8 minutes to do so. The surfer in white holding that first priority. Second with red. So Eden holding that first priority. The wave is pretty consistent. The swell rising as the day progresses. So I'm sure that as time dies down, that priority will become more valuable. So just under 8 minutes to go. And I'm seeing lines. It must be the gift from the heavens, because red now finding another bowl. Does he get into it? So now First priority white, second blue. An opportunity gone begging for David Malherbe. Your priority now with white, second blue, third red, and fourth yellow. So the waves super consistent right now. So I suspect that our surfers will definitely have a few more exchanges of this heat. So the over 60s men, this is semi-final heat number 1. So 2 advances into the finals. And then we move on to semi-final heat number 2 of the over 60s men. So introducing your surfers in the next heat in red, the local boy David Stubbs from Scarborough Beach, just down the road. In white, Peter Masson. In yellow, Mickey Duffus. And in blue, Peter Lawson. That is going to be a very exciting heat. So just a reminder to paddle out by the yellow buoy, guys. We do not want to confuse our priority judges, and as the swell is growing, the takeoff zone is moving further in front of the tower. So we have set up that yellow buoy as the paddle out zone. So we'll greatly appreciate it if you guys paddle out right in front of that yellow buoy. We've got 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock, surfers. So 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. First priority with blue, second red. White says thank you very much. I don't need prior. So sitting on the inside there was Patrick. He has fourth priority, so no harm in searching for some waves. So time check, surfers, just under 5 minutes to go. So just under 5 minutes remaining of this heat. First priority blue, second red, third yellow. So first priority with Peter King representing Cape Winelands. Second priority is with red. So utilizing it on the left, red, on the blue, going down. Now all eyes on your heat leader. A couple of beautiful wraps. Keeping that board moving as he makes his way onto the inside. Section stands. So it seems like there was a priority change. We witnessed a paddle out the back. Priority now with white. Second priority blue. So surfing in white. Needing a 9-1-6 to move into first. Yellow down in third. Needing a 4-1-8 to get into that advancing spot. Our surfer in blue, Peter King, down in fourth position, needing a 6-6-3. So white paddling for this wave. And another priority change, so priority back with blue. Second priority yellow. Will we see any takers? So just over 3 minutes to go, surfers. So just over 3 minutes to go. So surfer in blue, Peter King, you are holding that first priority. You need a 6.63 to get yourself into that advancing position. So if in yellow you are down in third, you are holding second priority. You need a 4.18. Just over 2 minutes to go. And just a reminder to those surfers to remain wide. So free surfers, please remain wide. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 5.6. It does not go into your top two. So David Malherbe, your last ride, a 5.6. It does not go into your top two. Just under 2 minutes to go. So just under 2 minutes to go. So just over 1 minute remaining of this heat. Your situation, red in the lead, white in second, needing a 9.16 to take first. Yellow down in third, needing a 4.18. And blue down in fourth, needing a 6.63. With just under 1 minute to go, blue, you are holding that first priority. You find that? You find the first. No. The one to do it. "30 seconds to go. Blue, will he use his priority on this wave? He does not make it. 20 seconds. And it seems like it's yellow up and riding. 10 seconds to go, surfers. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. There was a wave ridden in the final moments of this heat. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, that last wave of yellow, it was enough. It comes in at 5 points. So congratulations to David Malherbe and Nick Pike for advancing onto the finals. So that is the definition of never giving up. So our surfer in yellow in third for most of the heat. And he gets the score on the final wave in the dying seconds of the semi-finals. So congratulations to David Malherbe and Nick Pike for advancing to the finals. Now, to determine who are going to be joining those two gentlemen in the final, we have heat number 2 in the water. So time check, surfers, 19 minutes on the clock. So 19 minutes on the clock. You can tell how overjoyed the Buffalo City team riders are. They literally ran from under the gazebo to welcome their surfer back onto the beach. So Nick Pike with the buzzer beater to get him into the advancing position. So you can just see how much it means to everybody down here at the beach. Everybody wanting to walk away with that title. There can only be one in each division. Watching blue, this is Peter Lawson. So these waves, he finds it, it lets him into it. So he's coming around that section, beautiful turn. So congratulations to Dave Malherbe for taking out the win. Another impressive 15.33 heat total. So David Malherbe playing no games out here. So 2 excellent heat score totals in 2 days for the man indeed. So we've got just under 17 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 17 minutes to go. Yellow up and riding. This is Mickey Duffus. He gets the second maneuver there. And that was a beautiful floater for the man in yellow. Surfer in blue, your opening ride of 4.5. So Peter Lawson, your opening ride, coming in at a 4.5. We are waiting on that final score to drop for yellow, and then I will give you guys an updated situation. So opening score of yellow, a 283. So that opening score of Mickey Duffus coming in at a 283. So blue in first, yellow in second. Needing a 168 to get into first. And white down in third, needing a 234. Surfer in red, Dave Stubbs. Requirement a 284. Watching red now. And the wind playing tricks today. Our surfers catching a bit of rail. So if you live down in Cape Town or have been down in Cape Town, you know how crazy the wind can get. The winds in Cape Town are able to reach up to 18
Good morning, everyone. We're down here with Dave Malherbe. This guy has been dropping such big heat score totals throughout the whole contest. And he just came off a win. He is into the finals. He's into the finals later on today. And tell me, how are you feeling about this?
Yeah, great so far. It would be great if the wind dropped, but waves are fun and long may it last.
Well, I mean, if you surf like the way you are now, you got it in the bag, hopefully. And yeah, the water, bro, tell me about the water. The Coffee Bay must be warm. Yeah, it's cold.
It's flipping freezing. And normally I'd be less diplomatic than that.
And tell me, bro, this board, what are the dims?
Man, I don't really know. It's built Lightning 2. And they're actually a very good board.
Well, look,
I highly recommend it.
Looks like it's lightning out there.
Yeah, it's long may it last, as I say.
And one last thing. Do you have anyone you want to shout out back at home?
Oh yeah, just how's it to Josh and Maya and Mom. Thanks for letting me run away. Hope you're all well and getting some waves in Coffee Bay.
Lekker, and good luck for the finals, bro. Hopefully you smash it.
Yeah, lovely, Simon. I hope so too. Cheers, guys.
Jack to you guys. Thanks.
Second priority is with blue, and third priority with red. So time check surfers, just over 12 minutes remaining of this heat. Your situation, yellow in the lead, blue in second, needing a 3-5-1 to get himself into first. Surfer in red, your Cape Town surf rider, he needs a 3-5-8 to get into that advancing spot. And Peter Lawson down in fourth, needing a 4-0-1. You've got just under 12 minutes to go, surfers.
Yeah, it was good. Do you want me to take off?
Yeah, you can do it next.
The next heat?
Yeah. And a big paddle here for yellow. This is your heat leader, Mickey Duffus, carrying loads of speed through that maneuver. He gets a second turn, chucking buckets. This is looking like a good score here for yellow. Big floater. Does he ride out of it? He is fighting that water. Now watching blue on the far side, Peter Lawson. And that was a great carve. He needs to ride out of it. He does. So that is a completion for our surfer in blue, representing eThekwini. And that was a very progressive carve from our surfer in blue. So our surfers showing how bad they want it. And this is what we are here for. So first priority with white, second priority with red. So white, he loses priority. So priority now with red. Just under 10 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 10 minutes to go. Red, looks like he will swing on this one. So Dave up and riding just too deep. Last of yellow, a 7-3-3. So Mickey Duffus, you have further extended your lead. Surfer in blue, your last ride, a 4-3-7. You need an 8-point ride if you wish to move into first. Surfer in red, your requirement, a 7.94. Surfer in white, you are down in fourth. You need an 8-3-7. So Peter, you are down in fourth. You need an 8-3-7 to get yourself into that advancing position. You've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Eight minutes to go. So just under 8 remaining on the clock. Things are starting to get a bit tighter now. So Mickey Duffus, your heat leader, is your surfer in a yellow. That last ride coming through at a 7-3-3. So surfer in yellow trying to put some space between himself and the surfer in second. So surfer in blue, you are in second position. Requirement, an 8-point ride to take first. David Stubbs, our surfing in red, you are down in 3rd position. Requirement, a 7.94. Surfing in white, representing Cape Winelands, you are down in 4th position. You need an 8.37 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in white holding 1st priority, 2nd with blue, and 3rd with red. Six minutes and 30 seconds to go. And White up and riding, he gets it onto the inside. So that was Peter Masson. And a big paddle from Red out the back. Hey, baby. Watching yellow now, this is your heat leader, Mickey Duffus up and riding. Beautiful first turn, keeping the board on rail through the entirety of the turn. So yellow finishing on the inside, he hits the oncoming section. Time check surfers, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes remaining. So first priority with blue, second red. So surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at 6 points. So Mickey Duffus making things hard for the rest of the competitors. So just over 4 minutes to go, surfers. So just over 4 minutes to go. Blue, you need an 8.83 to get yourself into first. Surfer in white, Peter Mason, you are down in third. You need a 6.54 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in red, you are down in fourth. You are holding first priority. So Dave, you need a 7.94 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So the best way to chip away at those requirements is by catching waves. So our surfers, just a few scores that can easily get replaced. They just need to get onto a wave and allow their surfing to do the talking. So 3 minutes to go. We've got 3 minutes remaining of this heat. Is it warm? Is it warm? Big paddle for Ed. Dave Stubbs, he finds a beautiful wall. What a bottom turn. Connection into the lip. So your surfer in red looking to work his way onto the inside. So that Stubbs design looking good as he works his way onto the inside here. So surfer in red with the completion. So this will count towards chipping away at his requirement. 2 minutes to go, surfers. So 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in white holding on to that first priority. Second priority now with yellow. And third priority blue. So time check, surfers, 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So things are really starting to get tight. So yellow now, he finds this beautiful open canvas. Big connection. A couple of oohs from the beach. They would have loved to see him connect on that wave. Something rolling on the inside here. Red deciding to have a look. 1 minute to go. So Dave Stubbs up and riding. Gets a big section ahead of him. So 40 seconds, surfers, 40 seconds. Surfer in red, your last ride, it came in at a 3.93. So Dave Stubbs, your previous to last ride, a 3.93. You need a 4.94 to move into that advancing spot. And we've got 20 seconds to go. So 20 seconds remaining of this heat. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Mickey Duffus for taking out the win with a convincing 7.33 and 6-point ride. Advancing as well is your surfer in blue, Peter Lawson, representing eThekwini. So we will be seeing David Malherbe, Nick Pike, Mickey Duffus, and Peter Lawson in the over 60s final, which will be happening a little bit later on today. So welcome if you are down here at the beach or on the live stream. You do not want to go anywhere. We have switched divisions and moved on to over 55 men's. This is semi-final heat number 1. And introducing our surfers in red, your Buffalo City surf rider, Gareth Sepp. Watching blue now, David Knight. So the heats today have been quite stacked. Some of South Africa's best surfers in the water and have competed over this weekend. So thank you to everybody for making the time to come down to Cape Town and compete in one of the best destinations in the world. So surfer in red, you take the early lead. Your opening ride, a 1.5. So watching blue now, this is David Knight. So Mickey Duffus, once you are done with your photo shots, we are expecting you upstairs for your post-heat interview. What did you tell him? Is Mickey a previous winner?
Yeah. No. He just like Long Beach local, like gnarly. Watching red on his backhand. This is Gareth. Couple beautiful turns on the outside and finishing it strong. That was surfer in the red representing Buffalo City. This is the over 55 men semi-final heat 1. These guys will be looking to gain a spot in the finals later on today, where we will be crowning the SA Masters Championships. Current time check, just under 16 minutes on the clock. Yo, bro. Watching blue on his white on his forehand. Nice hit in the pocket there. Surfing with lots of speed. This is Richard Heath, representing Cape Winelands.
How's it, guys? I am down here with Mickey Duffus. He took out his heat with a convincing 7.33 and 6-point ride. Mickey, how does it feel to know that you've made the finals down here at your local home break?
It feels awesome. It's one of the goals for today, and I'm glad to achieve it. I must say I had no idea what the scores were out there, wearing a hood. They can't hear the commentary, but just stoked to get the win.
100%. And tell me something, now that you have made it into the finals, what is your headspace at right now, or where is your headspace at right now?
Well, I mean, I'm happy. Obviously a bit nervous. I got some stiff competition in the final, and definitely got some unfinished business from years ago to sort out, and that's what I'm aiming for.
Awesome. We are looking forward to seeing that final go down. Congratulations for taking out the win, and we can't wait to see that final. On to the next one, and I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Thanks for all the great local support, my friends, and especially my family, my wife, and my children, and just thank you everyone for the support. It means a lot to me. Shot.
Thank you to everybody for supporting the boys and girls out here, and thank you to everybody back here in Cape Town for supporting Mickey, as well as the close friends and the relatives. We really appreciate you guys. It takes a community to raise just one individual in whatever you're doing, and we understand that camaraderie is very important out here, and the team spirit very big. So congratulations, and we're looking forward to seeing you in the finals.
Thank you.
You.
Thank you.
No, it's not too bad. I mean, it is pretty what it is. So, surfer in the red, dropping the highest scoring wave of the heat so far, a 6.17. He is in the lead, sitting with second priority. And surfer in the white, Richard Heath. You are in second. If you wish to take the lead, you're looking for a 3.01. With just over 12 minutes remaining. And surfer in the blue, David Knight. You are sitting with first priority. Your requirement is a 3.68 to move up into the advancing position. is taking a look at this one. This looks like Surf in the Blue, scratching into it. This is David Knight, good looking section in front of him. He hits it. Will he ride out? Finishes that wave, strong now. Surfer in the Blue, David Knight, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Surfer in the red, you are in first priority. Surfer in the white, you are in second priority. And surfer in the yellow, you are in third priority. Surfers in the water, we are slowly approaching the halfway mark of this heat with 10 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the blue, your last wave, a 3.27. It goes into your top two. Surfer in the blue, David Knight. You're in third now. Your requirement is a 2.41 to move up into the advancing position. With just under 10 minutes remaining, Surfer in the red, Gareth Sepp, representing Buffalo City, is out front in the lead with a 1.5 and a 6.17. Surfer in the white, Richard Heath, representing Cape Winelands, is down in second, the 1 and a 4.67. Surf in the white, you're looking for a 3.01 to move up into the lead. And surf in the blue, Dave Knight, you are down in third, looking for a 2.41. And surfer in the yellow, you are down in fourth. You are looking for a 2.51 with 9 minutes on the clock. Seven minutes on the clock, so for 7 minutes remaining in this heat. On the inside, surfer in the blue, David Knight, looking for a score. Nice first turn on his backhand. Followed up with another one. Will he get the completion here? Goes for the closeout in the shore break. Sticks it. That was surfer in the blue, Dave Knight, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. 3 to the beach. Surfing with confidence and style. That was surfer in the blue. Six minutes on the clock, surfers. 6 minutes remaining in this heat. Surfers in the water, we have a situation change. Last of blue, David Knight, a 5.17. So situation, surfer in the blue, you have jumped up all the way into the lead. Surfer in the red, you're down in second. As we see surfer in the red, nice turns on his backhand. He's gonna work this one all the way through. Heavy section on the inside. Unfortunately that wave not really cooperating with him. Surfer in the yellow, big turn on the outside. Unfortunately just going down. And surfer in the white sticking with this one. And kicking out right in front of surfer in the red. Looks like they might have a bit of a paddle battle. So, current situation. Blue is in the lead. Red is in second. Standby for last of red. White is in third. Yellow is in fourth. Surfers, just under 5 minutes remaining. I will give you a situation update when the scores are in. These guys are really fighting for a spot in the final here. In the over 55s main division. Yellow, important wave here. Nice first turn on his backhand. He's going to try stick with this one. Fortunately, that wind and wave just dying out on him. Last of red. Gareth Sepp, a 5-point ride. So situation change. Surfer in the red, you're back into the lead. Surfer in the blue, you have dropped down to second. And surfer in the white, you're down in third. You're looking for a 3.78 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the yellow, Gavin Wilson, representing Eden, you're down in fourth. Looking for a 5.27. With just over 3 minutes remaining. So that last wave from surf in the red was enough to move him all the way into the lead. Just under 3 minutes on the clock now, surfers. Just under 3 minutes remaining. First priority does sit with our heat leader, surfer in the red. Second priority is with surfer in the white. And third priority is with surfer in the blue. Watching Dave Knight on a good-looking left here. Oh, unfortunately, that wind just pushing him off the back of the wave. And behind him, taking a look at this one, scratching into it. He's up and riding. This is surfer in the white, important wave here. Nice carve in the pocket. Not looking for much. He's going to finish this wave on the inside. Big section in front of him. Oh, unfortunately, that white water just swallowing him up. But the guys under the deck, some big cheers coming from there. Just over 1 minute on the clock now. One minute remaining. Surf in the blue on the inside. Just one turn there. He's going to make this way. He's going to make his way in. "30 seconds, surfers. 30 seconds on the clock. Stand by for last of white. It's going to come down to the last waves here. Will it be enough? Surf in the white. Did he do enough on that wave to get the score? Surf in the yellow out the back. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surf is in the next heat. Hold your positions. Last of white. It came in at a 5.13. It was enough to move you up into second. Surf is in the next heat. Set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. So, congratulations to Surfer in the red and Surfer in the white advancing through into the finals. That was our over 55 men's semi-final heat 1. And now we are on to our semi-final heat 2. Who will be joining Gareth Sepp and Richard Heath in the final later on today? And introducing the surfers in the lineup. In the red singlet representing Buffalo City, Kevin O'Brien. Testing 1, 2, testing. Testing 1, 2. In the white singlet representing ESA, Rob Moore. And in the yellow, Volker representing Cape Town Surf Riders. And in the blue representing Cape Winelands, Cornels. Another stacked heat. Testing 1, 2, testing. Aye. Testing 1, 2. First, oh my, testing 1, 2, 1, 2. .5. First of white, a 5.5. First of blue, a 2.5. And first of yellow, a 0.5. Couple of fives. With just under 17 minutes on the clock. White is out front in the lead with a single wave scoring a 5.5. Blue is in second, looking for a 3.01 to take the lead away from Surfer in the white. And Surfer in the yellow down in third. Still early days in this heat. Looking for a 2.01. Still yet to see a wave ridden from Surfer in the red, Kevin O'Brien. He is sitting with first priority. And he is representing Buffalo City. And yellow and blue, both wanting a look at this one. Yellow did have priority over blue. So we will see what the judges think of that. Time check, Surfers, just over 15 minutes on the clock. Okay, Surfers, unfortunately there has been a priority.
Go for it.
But this is actually very nice. Conditions are good. Choppy on the face. Feeling good. It is one of the things you've got to take into as a factor. So yellow in the breaking moves and very difficult to get it through.
Although these guys are in a competition, they all are friends. Watching red. This is Kevin O'Brien using his priority on the inside. He's on his backhand. Nice hit there. Followed up with a nice second hit in the pocket. With a third swooping carve back to the pocket. That was Surfer in the red. Kevin O'Brien representing Buffalo City. Some good looking waves rolling through down here at Long Beach. Surfer in the red, your last wave, a 5.83. It's enough to move you from fourth all the way into the lead. So current situation, red, Kevin O'Brien representing Buffalo City is in the lead. White is in second.
Go for it.
With Zepia, you just won the semi-finals of the 55 heat. One was a bit chilly, but otherwise conditions are actually quite nice. It's very windy and bumpy and
Richard Heath in the
idea
final
mind
later
about
on.
going only left, so I kept the mind open, and when I got out there, I just used instinct, and
Looks
the
like
left's
it's a
actually
pretty
paid
close
off,
heat on the hands
so,
here.
So good.
So it's hard to tell.
Well done. And what always I think amazes one of the other
White.
provinces here is that wonderful
Just
team
taking
spirit
a look at that
Buffalo
one.
City
You
have
did
got,
see a paddle.
carrying you up off the beach after your win.
And
how do
blue.
you keep that kind of team spirit going?
Fortunately, our town is a very small community. All the waves are sort of close together, so all the surfers meet each other, have a strong community, great camaraderie, ship, and so friends, and it's a great vibe. So yeah, we took it through it, and it's great to be part of Buffalo City. That's it. Thanks very much.
This looks like surfer in the red, your current heat leader, Kevin O'Brien. This guy's got a mean backhand attack. Goes to the closeout. Fortunately, just doesn't make it.
Is everything okay now?
No.
Shit.
Well, I don't know what happened.
The mic's still fucked. Is the mic still fucked? Where's the mic? Yeah.
It does improve your situation. You're still in the lead.
Dank, can you...
Halfway mark of this heat. 10 minutes remaining, surfers. Watching blue. Does have priority over surf in the white. And a nice looking wave here. Cutting it back to the pockets in the shore break. He likes that one, and behind him, surfer in the yellow, using his priority. He's gonna have to do some work over here. Hits it in the shore break, big air drop. Ooh, unfortunately, that wave just bottoming it out on him. That shore break, so dangerous and shallow. 9 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white is sitting out the back with first priority, and he looks like he likes this wave, so he's going to use it. Unfortunately, just going down, leaving red out the back with first priority. He is your current heat leader, Kevin O'Brien, representing Buffalo City. Looks like this tide is slowly coming in, so the waves will be moving onto the inside, breaking a bit closer in with more power. Red, you are in first priority. Red likes the look of this wave. Spray turn in front of surfer in the blue. Surfer in the red sticking this one out, and he opts to kick out before that heavy section. And surfer in the blue trying to get into that one. Unfortunately, that wind not on. Last of yellow at 3.27. Surfer in the yellow, you are in third position. You're looking for a 2.47 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth. You're looking for a 5.73 with 7 minutes on the clock. Red is out front in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, looking for a 2.47, and blue in fourth, looking for a 5.73. White, up and riding. This is your second place surfer, Rob, representing ESA. Nice two-turn combo there. He likes that one. He made sure he rode out clean. That was surfer in the white, Rob Moore, representing ESA. He's not looking for that much to move up into the lead. Will we see a possible situation change with just over 6 minutes on the clock? And up next, we will be moving over to our over 50s men's semi-final heat 1. After this current heat in the water, Yellow taking a look at this one, using his priority. Unfortunately, that Culp decides to take him out. Surfer in the white, your last wave, a 6-point ride. So situation change. Surfer in the white, Rob Moore, you jump up into the lead. Surfer in the red, you have dropped down to second with just over 5 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in third, looking for a 5.4 to advance. And surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth. You are sitting with first priority. Your requirement is an 8.66. Time call. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. As I was saying earlier, in the next heat, in the red singlet, Gary. In the white singlet, Twiggy. In the yellow singlet, Warren. And in the blue, Warwick Heaney. If you ask me, that could be a final. Super stacked heat. Well, I mean, all these heats are actually really stacked now, as we are in the semi-finals. With 4 minutes on the clock, Surfer in the blue is sitting with first priority. Surfer in the red does have second priority, and Surfer in the white is in third priority, leaving Surfer in the yellow with fourth priority. How are you? Lekker, lekker. Three minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Watching yellow under priority, smart decision here. This is Volker. Big turn in the pocket, and he gets the landing. Not looking for much. That was Surfer in the yellow. Volker not playing around, showing us he really wants to make it through and gain a spot in the final. But Blue behind him, absolutely tearing that wave apart. Loves the claim. I felt bad for that wave because it just got ripped apart by Surfer in the blue, representing Cape Winelands. I couldn't tell if that was Cornelius or Gabriel Medina. 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores. "90 seconds on the clock, surfers. 90 seconds remaining in the super heat.
Hi, I'm Deborah. I am the area specialist for Jarvis Properties in the beautiful village of Kommetjie. I live and work in Kommetjie, which is a hidden gem on the Atlantic coastline that offers a unique blend of natural beauty and community spirit, making it exceptionally appealing to people from all over the world. This seaside village boasts a peaceful small town atmosphere with vibrant local stores, coffee shops, and restaurants. Kommetjie is famed for its unspoiled beaches, including the iconic Long Beach, which stretches for over 8 kilometers and is a hotspot for surfing and beach walks. The dramatic mountain backdrop, pristine dunes, and indigenous fynbos create an awe-inspiring environment that promotes wellness, serenity, and an outdoor lifestyle. Now I've got to go, but I hope you've enjoyed my glimpse of village life.
Last of blue did come in at a 6.77. It was just not enough. And surfers in the next heat. Can I go? Set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it looks like last wave of surfer in the red, Kevin O'Brien, it came in at a 4.93. It was enough to move you back into second. So congratulations to surfer in the white singlet, Rob Moore, and surfer in the red singlet, Kevin O'Brien, advancing through into the finals, where we will be seeing them later on battling it out to see who wins the final. That was an intense heat we just had. All surfers trading big scores. And it did look like surfer in the white and surfer in the red advancing through. But now let's draw our eyes to the surfers in the lineup, because this is another stacked heat here with surfer in the white, Grant Baker up and riding. Nice snap in the pocket of his backhand. And another beautiful carve, throwing lots of spray. This is Twiggy. Goes for the finish in the closeout heavy section. And he gets the completion. Now a surfer in the white, representing Ilembe, Grant Baker, also known as Twiggy. So this is the over 50s men's semi-final heat 1. In the red singlet, representing Ugu, Gary van Veringen. In the white singlet, representing Ilembe, Grant Baker. And in the yellow singlet, representing ESA, Warren Dixon. And in the no sugar. And in the blue, representing Buffalo City, Warwick Heaney. These guys are all such good surfers. It's going to be an interesting heat to watch here, and exciting, with just over 17 minutes on the clock. Just over 17 minutes remaining in this heat. We did see surfer in the white, Grant Baker, open up, waiting on his last wave to drop. And then I'll give you a situation update. Blue paddling wide. He's going to take a look at this one. He decides not to go. That wave, not much scoring potential on it. Smart decision there from surfer in the blue. Warakini. Just under 17 minutes on the clock. Surfers just under 17 minutes remaining.
Hey, how's it guys? It's Andrew Holmes from the ESA team, and with me here today we've got Rob. He's done really well in his heat. So Rob, tell us, how do you feel after today?
Yeah, I mean, feeling good out there. Obviously, as everybody said, the conditions are a bit tough. The waves are firing. It's just that wind makes it a bit difficult paddling into the waves, but there's lots to be had, and yeah, I'm happy with how I surfed, and hopefully the final goes the same way for me.
Hey, well, that's good to hear, and well done on the heat win, and of course representing ESA at Tekwini Surfers, and we'll see you in the next round. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers.
And Twiggy down the line, throwing down the drop wallet. I think that could have been the wipeout of the contest. That wave was super heavy. I think I counted like 4 waves underneath it. 15 minutes surface, 15 minutes remaining. Still waiting on a couple scores. Surfers still waiting on a couple scores to drop, and then I'll give you a situation update. Okay, one score has come in, and it's first of white. Grant Baker, your first wave, a 5.83. A 5.83. Watching yellow, wanting to redeem himself. On the inside, couple nice turns, big looking section, big floater, will he stick it? Unfortunately, that wave just swallowing him up. So, surfer in the white, Grant Baker is out front in the lead with a 5.83 and a backup of a 4.17. Surfer in the yellow, your first wave, a 5 points. 5 points. Stand by for your last wave, surfer in the yellow. Warren Dixon, representing ESA. He is seriously going broke on these inside sections, showing absolute no fear. And his last wave came in at a 3.83. So situation, white is in the lead. Yellow is in second. Still yet to see a wave from surfer in the red and surfer in the blue, with just over 13 minutes remaining in this heat. These guys will be battling it out to gain a spot in the over 50s men final later on today. This is the semi-final, heat 1 of the over 50s men division. And right now, as it stands, surfer in the white and surfer in the yellow are leading. Watching yellow, his first wave and a good looking wave, big turn off the top, throwing buckets of spray. This is surfer in the blue, Warwick Heaney, on a good looking wave out here. This wave has got so much wall. Racing down the line, is he going to get the finish? Floats it and he gets it. I'm sure he loves that one. I know Buffalo City down the beach, making lots of noise for their surfer in the water, Warwick Heaney. I'm curious to see where that score goes, because with just over 11 minutes on the clock, Warwick Heaney dropping an absolute bomb of a wave out here. As we wait for that score to come in from Last of Blue, we do have just under 11 minutes on the clock. And that score has come in. And guess what? It is the highest scoring wave of the heat so far. Last of Blue, Warwick Heaney, a 7-point ride. Last of Blue, 7 points. So, situation. Surfer in the blue, you are in third. Your requirement is a 1.83 to move up into the advancing position. Like I said earlier, this is going to be a close heat and a stacked one. And first priority sits with our surfer in the red, Gary, representing Ugu. And you can never count this guy out. He did drop one of the highest scoring waves of the day yesterday. An 8.63, I believe. He is sitting with first priority, surfer in the red. With just over 9 minutes remaining, surfer's just over 9 minutes on the clock. Watching blue on the inside and a good looking left. This is Warwick Heaney. He's looking to back up his 7-point ride. Couple nice hits under the lip. Followed up with another one. And another one. Yes. He is in such a rhythm at the moment. That surfer in the blue. Warwick Heaney representing Buffalo City. He's not playing no games out there. This is serious. He wants it. And you can tell in the surfing, dropping a 7-point ride on his first wave. And he waited a while for that wave. And speaking of first waves, this is Red's first wave on a good looking left. Nice big turn in the pocket, big looking section, he floats it. Will he get the finish? He gets the finish. Yes. These surfers, seriously not playing games. I told you, you cannot count out surf in the red. With just under 8 minutes on the clock. These guys exchanging such good waves out here. As this tide is coming in, these waves will get a little bit more heavier and allow a lot better lefts to come rolling in. As we wait for Last of Red to drop in, we will see where that score goes. It did get the whole beach excited. Still waiting on Last of Blue to drop as well. I think this is the most I've talked in a heat before, because this is just so exciting. These surfers just going back to back. And this is Warren Dixon on his backhand. Couple of nice hits off the lip there. He's going to work this one all the way through to the inside. Hopefully get a finish. And he gets the finish. And he loves it. These guys really trading good waves out here. Warren Dixon finally getting that finish in the heavy closeout. He redeemed himself. And behind him, this looks like surfer in the white, Twiggy, and another good looking wave, throwing buckets of spray on his first turn. Under the lip, hook. Followed up with a third. Is he going to get the completion? He hooks it. And he finishes it strong. That was surfer in the white, your current heat leader with 6 minutes on the clock. Grant Baker looking to improve on his situation and replace his 4.17. Still waiting on last of blue and first of red. But as soon as it comes in, I will give you a situation update. But all I can say is that we have got 5.5 minutes remaining. 5.5 minutes remaining in this heat. This heat's pretty exciting. Non-stop waves out here. With 5 minutes on the clock now. Surf in the blue, just having a quick look there. I don't think that was a committed paddle. Watching blue on the outside, Warwick Heaney. Just a vertical, radical foam climb. All right, guys. Some scores have dropped. And there is a situation change. I will wait for blue to duck dive this wave because he's going to want to hear this. Surfer in the blue, Warwick Heaney, your second to last wave, a 7.5. You are currently in the lead. Surfer in the blue, Warwick Heaney, with 2 7s, a 7-point ride, and a 7.5 is in the lead. Watching Twiggy on the right, banging the lip. And he's going to work this one through. Good looking section, he drops the wallet. And he rides out clean. Okay, surfer in the red. Gary, your first wave. Ugu. Put your hands together. It's an 8.83. First of red, an 8.83. Surfer in the red. You are sitting in fourth at the moment with a single wave of an 8.83. With 3.5 minutes on the clock, surfer in the red, you are looking for a 3.6 to advance. Current situation. Surfer in the blue is in the lead. Warwick Heaney with a 7-point ride and a 7.5 as a backup. Surfer in the white, Grant Baker, you're down in second with a 5.83 and a 6.6. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in third with a 5-point ride and a 5.93. And as we see, this is surfer in the red looking for a score. He's looking to back up his 8.83. Nice big first turn in the pocket. Followed up with another one. Will he get the completion? He's going to need it. Big float in the shore break. And he sticks it. This guy, he is also not playing around out here. Not looking for much as well. We could possibly see a situation change with just over 2 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white, Your last wave, a 5.67. It does not go into your top two, Twiggy. You are still in second. And this is Warrakini, surf in the blue, up and riding. He is looking to improve on a 7-point ride. Big looking section here, he hits it. Unfortunately, that wave just not cooperating with him. Surfer in the red, your last wave, a 6.4. So situation change. Surfer in the red with 90 seconds on the clock. Surfer in the red is out front in the lead with an 8.83 and a 6.4. Surfer in the blue, Warrakini representing Buffalo City. You're down in second with a 7-point ride and a 7.5. Surfer in the white, you have dropped down to third. You're looking for a 7.9 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the yellow, Warren Dixon, you're down in fourth. You are sitting with first priority. You're looking for an 8.57 to move up into the advancing position. With 45 seconds on the clock, will we see another exchange of waves here? I think this has been possibly the most exciting heat of the day so far. With 30 seconds, these guys just trading waves left, right and center. And it looks like it could be Surfer in the red getting the upper hand here with 20 seconds. But we can never count this guy out as well. This is Twiggy with 15 seconds on the... Testing one. Fuck. Testing 1, 2. Sorry. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, we just experienced some technical difficulties on the mic. We did just see Surfer in the white have a nice wave to the beach. Couple nice turns in his backhand. He's looking for a 7.9. As we all ask ourselves right now, is that the score? We shall find out. Surfers in the lineup, hold your positions. Surfers in the lineup, hold your positions. Stand by for scores. Surfers in the lineup, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, so last of white was just not enough. So congratulations to Surf in the red. Gary representing Ugu taking the win over Surfer in the blue, Warrakini representing Buffalo City. We will see them in the final later on. But drawing our attention to Cass Collier, Surfer in the blue, throwing a radical flip line floater on the inside. That was Surfer in the blue, Cass Collier representing Cape Town Surf Riders. He saw Surfer in the red in the previous heat and Surfer in the blue in the previous heat, and he was like, I'm gonna go out there and do that. And I think he's done it, because that was a pretty good opening wave of Surfer in the blue, Cass Collier.
How many heats have you done?
3. Can I do one more and then you go on?
You're not supposed to do more than
Okay.
just because of those other days,
Okay. Do you want to go on? Okay. I'm gonna put you on now. Just a reminder to all surfers, please can you put on your vests and take them off at the beach marshal. And unfortunately, as much as I would have loved to commentate this heat, because it's a super stacked one, I will be handing over the mic to Wei to walk you through these next couple heats. Thank you.
I'm glad that you are.
Bro, that was I love commentating that.
I know you are, but I can't let you like be here too long, and it messes up the rotation.
No.
But well done, Simon.
Thank you.
Now you can sit here next to this this girly pop that I don't. You're supposed to say like, nah, I'm gonna help her if she needs anything. The way you're saying that though, I'm gonna kill him, eh?
Right, we're down here at the ESA Masters competition down in Cape Town, and things are looking good here with Cape Town surfers. Now, with me here, I've got Gary from Waringen from Ugu, and just won his heat. He's made it to the final. Gary, what can you say to us today? How did you feel out there?
Felt good. Had a 10-minute heat though, late start, but yeah, came back in the end, stoked.
Yeah, no, well done, bro. Good to see you out there, and you gave it all at the end, so good job.
Cheers, thank you.
Thanks, guys, and we'll be back soon.
Cheers.
In our semi-final heat number 2 of the over 50s men. If you've just joined us or on the live stream, we are currently busy with the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So we would like to extend a huge thank you to all of our sponsors for coming together and making this event possible. Without you guys, it makes it really difficult to put on such cool events. So a big thank you again. So surfer in red, Mike, you are holding first priority. Second priority with white. Blue now, getting this one, so Kaz finds some space to work with under prio, goes for a big section. The board, weightless underneath his transition there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of yellow, an 8-point ride. So Wayne Monk, your last ride, an 8-point ride. So surfing yellow, you are in second. We are waiting on a final wave from blue, and I will give you guys your updated situation. Surfing white, Graham, you are down in third. You need a 4.01 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfing red, Mike, the requirement an 8.01. So surfer in red, holding onto that first priority. He is currently in fourth position and needs an 8.01 to get himself into that advancing position. So surfer in blue, your last ride, a 3.1. It doesn't go into your top 2. So surfer in blue, your opening ride coming in at 6 points. And your backup, a 3.67. So surfer in red, holding onto that first priority. Second with yellow. And third priority is with white. So Wayne, you are down in second position. Your opening ride coming in at 8 points. You need a 1.67 to get yourself into that into the lead. So just under 13 minutes to go. So it will be Blue staying busy under priority. Finds a good section, a vertical stab in the pocket. So now keeping that board moving, down carves it, section stands, and a completion for the man in blue. So for those that doesn't know, your surfer in the blue dash vest is your 1999 big wave world champion. He goes by the name of Kaz Collier. And he is representing Cape Town Surf Riders. So we just saw Blue finishing on the inside there. That last ride of Blue comes in at a 5.1. So Kaz, your last ride, a 5.1. So surfing in yellow, Wayne, your requirement now, a 3.1 to get yourself into the lead. So surfing in yellow, your requirement, a 3.1 to get yourself into the lead. So time check surfers, 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. That first priority with red, second priority is with yellow, and third priority with white. Big paddle out the back, this is red. Mike having a look here, he opts to go left. So we are watching our surfer in blue again. So keeping busy under priority is Kaz Collier. Yellow now, having a look at this one, doesn't like what it's doing down the line. Remains unchanged surfers. So blue in first, yellow in second, needing a 3.1 to move into the lead. Our surfer in white, Graham Field, you are down in third. You need a 4.01 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Our surfer in red, Mike, requirement a 7.18. 9 minutes on the clock, surfers. So 9 minutes on the clock. That first priority with yellow, second priority white, and third priority with blue. So our surfer is having a look here, and it will be yellow, finding a nugget. Lots of speed down the line. The section stands. Beautiful floater. Buffalo City makes some noise. So your surfer in yellow going to town. So that was some beautiful surfing from yellow. He has been on the best waves of the heat so far. So first priority now with white. Blue likes the look of this one. Kaz Collier needs to get going. So the waves are pumping. This is what we expected. We kept our eyes on this day. So surfer in yellow, your last ride, a 6.83. So a situation change. Yellow, you jump into first. Blue, you drop to second. You need an 8.83 to get yourself into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement now, a 7.1. Surfer in red, you are in a combination situation. You need a combined heat score total of 11.11. But the waves, they are looking so good, gradually improving throughout the day. It is completely different to this morning. The offshore cleaning the open face of the wave. Our surfers now having some consistent swell to deal with. Yellow on the inside, keeping busy. And it seems like white will have a look over here. That wave taking its time to bowl, so it's not the one. 6 minutes to go. So we've got 6 minutes remaining of this heat. And then we will be moving on to our over 45s semi-final heat number 1. And in red, we will be seeing Jack Truscott. In white, Renier Jansen. In yellow, Tristan Johnson. And in blue, Vaughan Drizel. You do not want to go anywhere. Five minutes to go, surfers. 5 minutes to go. So surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. We've got 5 minutes to go. So yellow currently in the lead. Our surfer in blue in second position. So surfer in blue, Kaz, you need an 8.83 to get into first. White down in third, needing a 7.1. And surfer in red in a combination situation, needing a combined heat total of 11.11. So red and white splitting the peak here. What a wave. First turn for red. First turn for white. Beautiful wrap back into the pocket there for Graham Field. Now watching Mike Roscoe. Needs to make it. But what a great exchange from our surfers between Buffalo City and Ugu. So that wave will definitely help chip away at the requirement for Mike as well as Graham. Lots of good work done on the outside. Just under 4 minutes to go, surfers. So blue, you are holding priority. And now, watching blue, utilizing priority, beautiful backhand. His board catches a rail, but the skill to muscle it out of the water. Beautiful flow for blue. The section approaches. Holding on for dear life is our surfer in blue. Just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 3 minutes to go. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 6.2. So Graham Field, you now need a 4.9 to get yourself into that advancing position. However, we are waiting on a final score from blue, and then I will give you your updated situation. Alrighty, it is in. Last of blue, a 5-1-3. So Kaz, it goes into your top two. Your requirement, however, remains the same. You need an 8.83. White, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 4.93 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfer in red, you are down in fourth. You need a 6.63. Your last ride came in at a 4.5. So first priority with yellow, second with white, and third with red. So watching blue on the inside. What's it mean? I just got on my first heat. Just over 1 minute to go, surfers. First priority is with yellow. However, it's going to be white swinging on this one with 1 minute to go. First turn, vicious in the pocket. He gets a second and a third. He gets the clap. And the crowd goes wild. So things getting very interesting. With just 40 seconds to go. That was a very important ride for white. "30 seconds. So first priority is with yellow. And it is blue getting this one, 20 seconds. This is a beautiful wave. First turn for blue. Gets a second, 10 seconds to go. What is going on in the final moments of this heat? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a hammer of a turn for yellow. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. There was a couple of hammers towards the end of this heat. So it says here over 50s men, but that looks like open surfing to me any time of the day. How was that last maneuver from yellow? Wayne Monk going absolutely berserk on that final turn. So surfers in the next heat, we are not started. We have not started. Please hold your positions. The judges have lots to deliberate about. Alrighty, starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. Alright, and all scores are in. That last ride of white, a 7.33. And that means that we will be seeing yellow taking out the win and advancing through in white. Graham Field. What a heat we just witnessed. It could have gone any way. And the difference, a completion versus an incompletion. All of our surfers having the waves to perform on. It could have gone either way. But what a heat. Some exceptional surfing there from the man in yellow representing Buffalo City. He put on a clinic today showcasing us all of the power within his arsenal. So congratulations to yellow. That was an impressive heat win. So Wayne, we have a beautiful post-heat interview waiting for you when you return to the top. And now we are watching blue as well as white. White getting that first turn. Gets a second, lots of flow. Blue comes around the section and that wave starts to stand. Nice first turn. Keeps going. So we have just witnessed a phenomenal heat. Everybody wearing their heart on their sleeve. The crowd going absolutely ballistic every time somebody catches a wave. And you can just hear them psyching themselves up. This is exactly what we expected to see down here. And now your heat, your high seed up in red. This is Jack Truscott with 2 quick turns. Your Cape Town surf rider looking very at home down here in Long Beach. So he gets 2 backhand turns. So surfer in blue, your opening ride coming in at 2 points. So Vaughan, your opening ride coming in at 2 points. That first priority is with yellow, and second priority is with white. We've got 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Watching a big takeoff out the back for white. Big section, floats right over his competitor. And I have a feeling that yellow might take a look here. So Tristan Johnson, first turn, beautiful snap in the pocket. And this guy has been on a tear right throughout the event. Lots of flow, section stands. And I feel like he left a couple of nuggets on that wave. So an opportunity gone begging there for our surfer in yellow.
Hey guys, so here we have the winner of the over 50s, and I just want to find out from you, what were the conditions like and how does it feel to just win this heat?
Look, it's super windy out there and it's cold, but the waves are good, like 100 times better than yesterday's like tiny waves. It's like at least we can do something out here today. Yeah?
Okay, and then being in Cape Town, being at Kommetjie, understanding that the waves are tricky, coming from Buffalo City, that's correct, yeah?
Correct,
And
yes, yeah.
are you enjoying the waves here and the cold water? And we know challenging conditions, but what do you think the next few heats will hold if you're going to go out there again?
Yeah, well, I'm in the final now, hopefully, I think. So if I'm getting interviewed, hopefully. Yeah, it's just, I think, like the forecast shows that the swell's going to get a bit bigger and the wind's going to get a bit stronger, so it's going to be tricky. But if you're in the right place, there are good waves. So yeah, I look forward to it.
Well, we just want to say well done and just enjoy the rest of it till the finals, and we will see you later.
Sure, thank you very much.
Cheers, guys.
Well done.
Is that cool?
Yeah, thanks, perfect.
6-8. Surfer in blue, Vaughan. You are down in 4th. Your requirement, a 3-6-8 to get yourself into that advancing position. We've got just under 15 minutes remaining. That first priority is with blue, second priority is with red, and third priority with white. So we have moved on from the over 50s men. They definitely delivered some beautiful surfing for us. So if you have joined us down here at the beach or on the live stream, welcome. It is finals day of the 2025 Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. And watching yellow, this is Tristan Johnson. He has a beautiful ramp to work with. First snap, section stands, and he hits the end turn.
can take one, and if they ask, I'll say I don't know. So time check, surfers. 13 minutes on the clock. So just about 13 minutes remaining of this heat. And then we will be moving on to semi-final heat number 2. So in red, Sean Holmes. In white, Paul Canning. In yellow, Calvin Moore. And in blue, Greg Emsley. So I've called it earlier. We are just moving from strength to strength down here for finals day. And the conditions are absolutely firing. It has turned out to be a beautiful day down here at Long Beach. The wind a little gusty, however it is still picture perfect. Warm conditions, lots of fun waves around. And it seems like blue now wanting to get some work done. That section stands, big turn. And he lands it. So that was Vaughan. Watching yellow now, some stylish surfing. So Tristan Johnson getting a beautiful layback jam in the pocket of that wave. But what about blue? That was a phenomenal turn. So the single maneuver for surfer in blue and the combo for our surfer in yellow with the 2 turns. Big paddle out the back. White looking to get into this wave. The wind not allowing him onto that wave. So priority lost. Red, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with white.
Second priority blue.
So my apologies. They say it is second priority with blue. So first priority is with red and second priority is with blue. So second priority blue. John. Okay, they did. Yellow on the inside here. So Tristan Johnson keeping busy under priority. So he's just gonna stay busy. Beautiful surfing. He absolutely blitzes that final turn. So surfer in yellow, your last ride coming in at a 6.83. So Tristan Johnson, you jump straight into the lead. Your last ride a 6.83 and your previous to last coming in at a 6.67. Surfer in white, you drop down to second. You need an 8.67 to get yourself back into first. Surfer in blue, your last or previous to last ride a 3.27. You need a 4.24 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in red, you are down in fourth. You need a 3.51 to get yourself into that advancing position. So just over 9 minutes to go. And what an incredible heat we have on our hands. So it has been fireworks right from the get-go. We started with a phenomenal heat and we have just been moving from strength to strength. We expected the swell to show up and it definitely did. So our surfers having lots of opportunity to showcase their surfing. And speaking of opportunity, what a maneuver there from Tristan Johnson. So this is your heat leader. Surfer in yellow, your previous to last ride, a 5.37, so it does not go into your top two. Let's see if I can see that. Kan jy vir my eens kan asseblief? Dankie man. Hoe is die? Jo, eie. Just under 8 minutes to go, surfers. First priority is with white, second priority is with red, and third priority is with blue. So surfer in white, you need an 8.67 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third, you need a 4.24. And we are watching red now. This is Jack Truscott, first turn. Gets a beautiful carve in the pocket. So your surfer in red representing Cape Town Surf Riders. The section stands. So Jack Truscott, he was well on his way to getting a good number. So it was definitely looking promising there for the surfer in red. But the waves rolling in right now, it's gonna be a barrel fest out here on our far right. So if you're not in your heat, you better get out there. Big takeoff out the back. Surfer in blue up and riding. Buffalo City, make some noise. I hear a couple of whistles down the beach. The wave stands. Big turn for surfer in blue. So white still holding on to priority. And he likes the look of this wave. First turn for white, this is Renier. Gets a second. So he's keeping this board moving, making his way to the inside, floats it, and gets the completion. Surfer in red, your last ride, 3.8. We are waiting on the final score of white, and then I will give you guys your updated situation. So Tristan Johnson holding on to that first priority. Time check, surfers, we've got 5 minutes remaining. So surfers in the next heat, you are more than welcomed to paddle out. Please just remember that we have that yellow buoy over there. That is your marker to paddle out so that we avoid any confusions with our priority judges. It is finals day, and we want everything to run at 150%. And we do not want to have any confusions out there in the water. So to respect your competitors and fellow surfers, please paddle out by the yellow buoy and make your way around to avoid getting in anybody's way, as well as confusing our priority judges. That last wave of yellow, my apologies, that last wave of white, a 4.27. So Tristan Johnson, your heat leader, white in second, needing an 8.67 to get himself into first. Our surfer in red, Jack Truscott, your last ride, a 3.8. You need a 5.1 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in blue, you need a 5.83. And we've got just under 4 minutes to do so. So just under 4 minutes remaining of this heat. That first priority with yellow. Second priority is with red. Big battle from Red. Testing, testing. 1, 2, testing. So Red getting some work done here. The sound giving out a bit. But he gets a completion on the inside. So my apologies. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 1, 2. Hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Okay, we are back. So we are back. Just having a little faulty there with the volume. So my apologies. So that was a ride from our surfer in red, that is Jack Truscott. He needs a 5.1 to get himself into that advancing spot. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining of this heat. So first in yellow and second in white. So surfer in white, you need an 8.67 to move into first. That last ride of red comes in at a 3.4. It does not go into your top 2. So Jack, you need a 5.1 to get yourself into that advancing position. Surfer in blue, Vaughan, you are down in 4th position. You need a 5.83. And now watching yellow, staying active right now. This is your heat leader. And he is on rail. Absolutely tearing these Long Beach walls apart. Section approaches and he finishes. The crowd going wild. So surfer in yellow playing no games, and it seems like he can do no wrong out here today with 1 minute to go. So 1 minute to go. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with white. And third priority is with red. So 1 minute to go, surfers, 1 minute to go. And that was yellow with his victory lap. Seems like he will be getting out of the water now. Some beautiful surfing in this heat. So who will be our first 2 finalists in the over 45 men's division? 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, surfers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of yellow, a 9.83. So Tristan Johnson getting close to that perfect number. So some excellent surfing from the man in yellow. He has been on a tear for the entire event. Starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. So that was the highest single score of the entire event, and it goes to Buffalo City's Tristan Johnson in the yellow rash vest. He surfed an incredible heat, and the judges rewarding him with a 9.83. Now watching blue, this is Greg Emsley. What a big turn. And he is known as Bigfoot. And you can tell why, because he is displacing so much water off the back of his board. So Greg standing tall. The John no claim. You can tell that he was feeling that ride. So Greg Bigfoot Emsley, a previous CT surfer, known for his power. He absolutely went ham on his backhand. So now we are watching Paul Canning. So this is your surfer from representing the eThekwini Surfing Association. The wave almost allowing him to ride out in front of it. Watching red now, Sean Holmes. And he is absolutely going to town on this Long Beach left section. Starts to get a little bit sketchy. At least he absolutely went for it. Showing full commitment is our surfer in red.
So we're standing here with Tristan Johnston, and he's the winner of the last heat, and he's in the finals from Buffalo City down here at the Cape Town Surfers Masters Champs. So how do you feel about that heat?
Very, very stoked. I had a lot of good waves, and the place is producing some really good waves at the moment.
No, really well surfed, and you know, tough conditions today, winds blowing hard on the waves, but we got the swell better than yesterday.
Yeah, definitely. Winds gone a bit weird and hard, but very good waves. Very good waves, yeah.
Lovely. Well, we'll see you in the final. Best of luck, and clap the lip.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
So that was a great exchange between blue, white, and red. Surfing in white, your opening ride, a 3.5. Paul, your opening ride, a 3.5. Watching red now, he sticks on the left. This is Sean Holmes. He's looking to get a backup. That section starting to stand. He gets the floater, and he lands it. Looking to improve upon that last score. And the waves starting to turn on. Our surfer in white searching for the tube there. So we are waiting on 2 scores for red. So Sean Holmes surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. So surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. We are waiting on 2 scores from red to drop, and then I'll give you guys your updated situation. Just under 15 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 15 minutes to go. Yellow, blue, white.
White, yellow.
Tell that man that's working there with you. Then I read what I see here. It seems like.
Yellow, prio.
So it seems that prio is blue, white, yellow. So blue, white, yellow.
Can you just refresh maybe? If you can. White, yellow?
I don't have Wi-Fi. Mag Xavier get it nou uitgevind? Alrighty, so we were just experiencing some Wi-Fi issues. So the scores were not coming to me, and thus I have fixed it. But before I do that, what a vicious turn for our surfer in white, Paul Canning. And it seems like all scores have been dropped. So surfer in red, oh my word. So whoever is the caddy for white, he needs a board. He just broke it on that inside section. But watching blue, beautiful style for them. Oh my word, Greg, 2 turns, he is feeling it. So Paul Canning, the complete opposite right now of our surfer in blue, breaking a board. He needs his caddy. So I have called it earlier. I said that shore break is going to get quite gnarly, and you can see it's snapping boards, taking names and numbers. So this is not the first board that has snapped for the event. However, it's definitely not the nicest feeling when you break a board. So Paul Canning, you are down in third. You've got 12 minutes remaining, and your requirement, a 5:01. However, we are waiting on that last score of blue to drop. So surfer in blue, that last score, a 9:17. So Greg Bigfoot Emsley with an impressive heat score total of 17.67 has not come here to play games. Surfer in red, Sean, you are down in second. The entire field has been put in a combination situation. So Greg, you have put the entire field in a combination situation with just over 11 minutes to go. So things are really starting to get interesting now. So Greg, feeling it. So surfer in red, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with yellow. And third priority with blue. Your situation, surfers. Red, you are in second. Your opening ride, a 6:33. And your backup, a 5:67. However, if you wish to move into first, you require a combined heat score total of 17.68. Surfer in white, Paul Canning, you are down in third. If you wish to move into that advancing spot, you require an 8.5. Our surfer in yellow, Calvin, if you wish to move into that advancing spot, you require a combined heat score total of 12.01. So just over 10 minutes to go. So just about 10 minutes remaining of this heat. And Greg Emsley switching gears. He's opening ride in 8.5, and he backs it up with a 9:17. So Greg definitely waking up on the right side of bed this morning. So our surfer in blue with an impressive heat score total of 17.67. So that safari surfboard underneath his feet, looking good. I'd love to get a look at his dimensions that he's riding, just to see what's going on. We've got 9 minutes to go, surfers. 9 minutes. And the boys searching for some tubes down the beach. So if you are not getting ready to surf a heat today, I definitely recommend going down the beach and getting some tubes. The waves are absolutely firing.
So just over 8 minutes to go. Red holding first priority. Surfer in blue, you have put the entire field in a combination situation. So red, if you wish to move into first, you need a combined heat score total of 17.68. Surfer in white, you need an 8.5 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in yellow, Calvin, you need a combined heat score total of 12.01 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So yellow now, utilizing his higher priority. This is Calvin Moore representing Ugu. That was a beautiful backhand turn. The wind playing tricks. The commentator's curse. So just watch out. The high tide starting to really pour in. So just make sure that your valuables and belongings are not laying on the beach. The water will definitely start creeping up all the way until the stairs. So just make sure that you guys have your belongings close by in case a big set comes and the water rises all the way till the stairs. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Woo! Will take this wave. It seems like red. Having a look. Sean Holmes utilizes priority. He found a nugget. Shickson starts standing. Big turn. The crowd goes wide. Eden makes some noise. And the whistles from the beach. 3 big turns to the beach. We have a heat on our hands. So for those who don't know, these surfers have at some stage in their surfing career represented South Africa at some stage, at some competition, some year. So this is definitely turning on to be a great heat. We are waiting on that final score of red to drop, and then I'll give you guys your updated situation. Xavi? 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 Can you do me a favor, please? Can you just call the guy here? We've got 5 minutes to go, surfers. Tell them I have issues with the Wi-Fi, please. No, it's okay. You came here now. Yeah. I will. All scores are in. So the last ride of red comes in at an 8.37. So Sean Holmes, your last ride in 8.37. And with that ride, you break combination. So if you wish to move into first, you require a 9.3. So Sean Holmes, your last ride in 8.37. If you wish to move into first, you require a 9.3. Surfer in white, as well as surfer in yellow, you are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 14.71 to get yourself into that advancing spot. 4 minutes to go. So just under 4 minutes to go. First priority now with blue. Second priority is with white. And these waves are absolutely cooking. It's going Looney Tunes out here. So first priority with blue, second priority with white. Do we have any takers? So nobody opting to go on this wave. Too much foam on the surface. 3 minutes to go, surfers. First priority with blue, second priority white, third priority with yellow, and fourth priority is with red. Oh. When was the last time you surfed there? I asked her when she surfed there. So watching red now, Sean Holmes looking to stay busy. So this wave, a little difficult to surf than the one before. Lots of ribs. So to all of our free surfers out there, sending it. The waves are absolutely pumping. We've got perfection on our left side and some cool tubes on our right side. So we are spoiled for choice right now with just under 2 minutes to go. So just under 2 minutes, blue holding on to that first priority. Second priority now with white. So Paul Canning, you are in a combination situation. You need a combined heat score total of 14.71. So if in yellow, you are down in fourth. You two are in a combination situation. And we've got just over 1 minute to go. Forty seconds to go.
We need the screen.
Yeah. 20 seconds to go, surfers. Ten seconds. And I will count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to blue and red for advancing on to the finals. And we have moved on to live action. This is Oren Johnson. So this is a very exciting heat. We have the brothers in the heat. So Oren and Tyrell Johnson in the same heat. And they are representing Buffalo City. So let's see if they can make this a family affair this year at the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. So we have another stacked heat for you guys. Welcome if you've just joined us down here at the beach. And if you've joined us on the live stream, this is a pearl of a day. It is finals day down here at Long Beach, Komiki. The waves are absolutely pumping. And our contestants having the platform that they need to showcase their surfing. And we are down here at Long Beach, Komiki, an evergreen venue for surfing in Cape Town as well as South Africa. So we would love to give another round of applause to our surfer in blue, Greg Bigfoot Emsley, with one of the highest single scores of the event, as well as one of the highest heat score totals of the event. So two major factors there for our man in blue. So Greg, congratulations. And we will be handing commentary back to my main man Simon to take us through these next two heats. Welcome back, local boy.
Thank you, Wade. And I do have to say, wow, what a heat we have on our hands here. Yet another stacked heat of the day. All these guys, so gnarly. With just over 17 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Neil Zietman, is in the lead with a single wave of a 2.67. And surfer in the yellow, representing Buffalo City, Oren Johnson, is in second with a 1-point ride and a 0.5. Still yet to see a wave ridden from surfer in the red, Tyrell Johnson, and surfer in the blue, Brad Momsen. And we see Brad up and riding on his backhand. Just a quick in and out there.
Okay, well, we're down here at the Cape Town Masters Surf Champs for today, and congratulations to Greg Emsley from Buffalo City on winning your heat and through to the finals. How do you feel about that heat, Greg?
Oh, that was awesome. It was so much fun, and of course with good friends, you know, Paul Canning and I travelled together, Sean and I travelled together and surfed against Calvin for many years. So it was like a really tough heat and a cool heat. And we had so much fun. The waves were cooking, and I battled a bit to find rhythm in the early rounds, but I just sort of just said, just stick to your guns, wait for the good ones, and finally paid off. Felt great.
Hey, no, well done. It was testing conditions with the heavy wind and stuff, so you guys surfed really awesome. Thank you so much. I hope to see you smash some airs in the final.
Yeah, do I get to say last words or not?
Yeah.
How's it to my wife, Shantae? To my son Davey and my daughter Taylor, I know they're watching. Hopefully we can pull it off in the final, but no pressure, we're going to go and have fun.
Hey, awesome, Greg. Thank you so much. Well done.
Cool. Cheers.
Hi, no, this is Neil Zietman on a really good looking wave. Big first turn. Follows up with another one. Can he hang on? Unfortunately, just goes down. We did see surfer in the red, Tyrell Johnson, representing Buffalo City. Really like the feel of that last wave. With 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the red, your first wave came in at a 4-point ride. Stand by for your last score. And first priority is sitting with our surfer in the yellow, Oren Johnson, representing Buffalo City. And second priority is with our surfer in the blue, Brad Monson. And third priority is with our surfer in the white, Neil Zietman, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. Must I move my foot? Oh, okay. Surfer in the red. Alrighty, okay. Buffalo City, put your hand together yet again. Last of red, Tyrell Johnson, an 8.83. For those two turns on the outside, those two radical maneuvers, scored Tyrell Johnson an 8.83. Another excellent ride for surfer in the red, Tyrell Johnson. He has been scoring these excellent rides throughout the whole contest. And just a quick look there. So current situation with just over 13 minutes on the clock. Tyrell Johnson, surfer in the red singlet representing Buffalo City, is out front in the lead with an 8.83 and a backup of a 4-point ride.
Just be careful, sometimes the Wi-Fi acts up. If they call you and they're like, yo, the scores or the bio is wrong or something that you're reading out, and it's because the Wi-Fi is acting up, and then you just either call myself or anyone who's here to tell them, look, you're experiencing an issue here. What I would say is, here at this Wi-Fi thingy, there's maybe every now and then a Rezor. You can connect to his. If it doesn't, that's if this thing, because I had like an issue with it in the previous heat now, major.
Last of white, Neil Zietzman, a 3.67. So current situation, red is in the lead, white is in second, yellow is in third. Yellow, you are holding first priority. Yellow, your requirement is a 5.34 to move up into the advancing position. And surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth, looking for a 5.74 with 12 minutes on the clock. 12 minutes remaining in this heat.
See that last heat? No, the last heat for the day.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to see.
With just over 10 minutes on the clock, we see blue taking a look at this one. Big first turn, unfortunately, just goes down. Now our surfer in the blue, Brad Momsen, representing Ugu. We are slowly approaching the halfway mark of this heat, surfers, with 10 minutes on the clock now. 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Tyrell Johnson, surfer in the red, is out front in the lead. Surfer in white, Neil Zietzman, the local boy, is down in second. And surfer in the yellow, representing Buffalo City, down in third, looking for a 5.34. As we see Neil Zietzman on a good looking wave. Nice first top turn. And a second, throwing buckets of spray. Can he get on completion? He floats it and he gets it clean. That was surfer in the white, Neil Zietzman, going to town on his backhand. And behind him, surfer in the blue, Brad Momsen, just a little bit caught behind the section. And Oren Johnson says, I want to swing now. And he's up and riding, drifting the fins. Unfortunately, just going down. I think if he pulled that off, would have been a massive score. And Tyrell taking a look at this one, just getting into it. This is surfer in the red, your current heat leader, bangs it off the top. Fast surfing, and again, can he get the third? Heavy section. Unfortunately, that shore break playing some weird games on him. Just over 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 8 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores.
Sponsors again. Check your WhatsApp on the closing container. You don't need to read that good morning, but the closing ceremony.
Okay.
Sure. Camera.
Okay. As we see yellow, that cold water, possibly making him slip a little bit. That was surfer in the yellow, Oren Johnson. Last of white, Neil Zeitman, 6 points. Last of white, 6 points. So current situation, red is in the lead, white is in second. Neil Zeitman, you're looking for a 6.84 to take the lead from surfer in the red. And surfer in the yellow, you're looking for an 8.67 to advance. And surfer in the blue, Brad Momsen, you're down in fourth. You are holding first priority. You're looking for an 8.67 to advance. As we see Neil Zeitman taking a look there. Unfortunately, that wind not really allowing him to get into it. Alrighty. Second to last of red, 7.17. Surfer in the red, you further extend your lead with 7 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the red, Tyrell Johnson, you're in the lead with a 8.83 and a 7.17. Surfer in the white, Neil Zeitman, you're down in second with a 3.67 and a 6-point ride. If you wish to take the lead from surfer in the red, you're looking for a perfect wave of 10 points. And surfer in the yellow, Oren Johnson, up and riding, looking for a big score. He's going to look to chip away at the requirement. Couple nice turns on his backhand. And goes for the chop up. Oh, and he gets it. Our surfer in the yellow, Oren Johnson, representing Buffalo City. And if you guys have just come down to the beach or joined the live stream, this is the 2025 South African Masters Championships presented by the City of Cape Town, supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. This looks like Neil Zeitman. Nice turn off the top, looking to get another one, floats it, and he rides out cleanly. That was surfer in the white, Neil Zeitman. And down the line, scratching into this one, this is surfer in the blue, using his priority on a good looking right. Unfortunately, a little bit of a hiccup there. Oren Johnson going for broke under the lip. Just under 5 minutes on the clock. Surfers just under 5 minutes remaining in this heat. No change to the current situation. Second to last of yellow came in at a 4.9. So situation, yellow, you're still in third. Yellow, you're looking for a 4.78 to advance. With 4 minutes on the clock now, surfers, 4 minutes remaining in this heat. And just yet again, I want to say thank you to our sponsors who have made this happen. It is Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. Without these guys, it wouldn't be possible. So huge thanks to them. But now drawing our attention to surf in the blue, this is Brad Momsen. Lots of speed down the line. Unfortunately, that wave just running off onto the rocks. And this is Tyrell Johnson out the back, your current heat leader. Unfortunately, that wind just getting caught underneath his board. And Neil Zeetsman, he wants to answer back. Right in front of Surfer in the yellow, big hit off the top. Neil Zeetsman, can he get a second? Unfortunately, a little bit caught behind the section. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. This is our over 40 men semi-final heat number 1. And up next, we will be seeing our over 40s men semi-final heat 2 in the red singlet, Mark. In the white singlet, Simon Fish. And in the yellow, Jason Lee Isaacs. And in the blue, Josh Lowe. But right now, Oren Johnson, a couple nice hooks on his backhand. He is looking for a 5.44. Neil Zeetsman, your second to last wave came in at a 4.33. It does go into your top 2. So situation, Surfer in the yellow, you are still down in third, looking for a 5.44. And Surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth, looking for a 7.93. With 90 seconds on the clock, Surfers 90 seconds remaining in the semi-final heat number 1. One minute on the clock, Surfers 1 minute remaining in this heat. Standby from last of yellow. But what I can say, first priority is sitting with our heat leader, Surfer in the red. As we see Surfer in the yellow, a couple mean hooks on his backhand. Surfer in the yellow, your second to last wave, a 4.2. It's just not enough. You are still looking for a 5.44 with 35 seconds on the clock. Will he manage to get another wave? And the clock slowly counting down with 20 seconds as we see blue all the way down at Pebbles. He may take a look at this one with 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So those last 2 waves from Surfer in the red and Surfer in the blue will count. But I'm not sure if it will change the situation. We will see. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Stand by for 1 or 2 more scores. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 40s men semi-final heat 2. And a huge congratulations to Surfer in the red and Surfer in the white advancing through to the next round. And that will be Tyrell Johnson as well as Neil Zeetsman. We will see them in the finals later on today. These waves really just getting better and better as the day progresses.
You want Isaac, how good is the waves?
So Buffalo City right now dropping some pretty excellent waves scores. "19 minutes remaining in this heat, service. 19 minutes remaining in this heat." In the red singlet, representing Cape Winans, Mark Jardine. In the white singlet, representing ESA, Simon Fish. In the yellow, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Jason Lee Isaacs. And in the blue, representing Eden, Josh Lowe. Yet another extremely stacked heat here. So we will be seeing Neil Zietzman and Tyrell Johnson in the finals for the over 40s men later on today, where we will be crowning the South African Masters Championships in the over 40s men division. Just under 18 minutes surface, just under 18 minutes on the clock. Just over 16 minutes on the clock, surface, just over 16 minutes remaining. A little bit of a slow start to this heat so far. No waves ridden yet between our surfers. It has turned out to be a beautiful day of competition. This is finals day down here at the 2025 South African Masters Championships.
How's it, guys? I'm down here with Tyrell. You made it into the finals. How are you feeling, my brother?
Oh, so stoked. Just watching the Buffalo City boys caning the heats and getting through the finals and just getting me motivated for my heats and just put on a performance, you know. The waves are so much better on the push here on the higher tide. So stoked to get a couple of bombs out there.
I saw you are a defending champ. So what is your headspace moving into the finals now that all of the hard work is done and you can just go out there and enjoy, number one, the good waves, and two, the fact that you only have one more heat to go?
I'm going to correct you. Simon Fish is the defending champ.
No, a previous.
Oh, previous. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, I mean, you just got to go out there and get your one or two waves and do your thing, you know. Watch out for the closeout sections and, you know, stay on the wave. Don't get blown off.
Yeah. No, but honestly, you were surfing so well out there. last question, or second last question, take us through that 883. What was going through your mind when you took off on that wave?
Well, I just saw the other guys sitting deep, so I snuck across quickly, got the wave, and just went top to bottom, and to close that turn. That's all you need to do out here.
Well, there you have it, the recipe to success, top to bottom and bottom back to the top. So thank you guys. We're looking forward to see you into the finals. Congratulations, Tyrell. And we are super excited to see how this day is going to end. You!
Lekker.
Cheers,
Shot,
my
guys.
brother. Yeah, bro.
In this heat. Still yet to see a wave ridden from all 4 of our surfers. These guys staying very patient out there. A little bit of a lull in the ocean right now. Reza, I didn't get that message from the because I didn't have data. So can I read it off your? Okay, shot. Let's take it. Okay, 6:30. Okay. Couple nice looking lines coming in. These surfers are scratching. Who's going to get it? Looks like surfer in the red, up and riding. This is Mark. Goes to the air. Oh, unfortunately, Mark just coming unstuck there. I think that would have been the first aerial of the contest if he managed to pull that off. And just a quick announcement to all competitors here. We are super stoked to announce that the closing function and awards ceremony will be held at Camel Rock Restaurant in Scarborough this evening, roughly around 6 p.m. Hopefully we can see all you guys there. First of blue, a 0.3. First of red, 1 point. First of red, 1 point. Just over 11 minutes on the clock now, surfers. Just over 11 minutes. A little bit of a slow start to this heat, surfers. Just a little bit of a slow start here in this over 40s men's semi-final heat 2. The ocean deciding to go in a little bit of a lull. Hopefully that switches around though, and we see some sets rolling in for our surfers. With just over 10 minutes on the clock. Looks like a couple waves coming in. Who's going to get the upper hand here? And it just looks like some of our surfers out of position for the first one. What about the second? Looks like a good wave. All the surfers in position. Yes, it's white, up and riding on a beautiful looking wave. This is Simon Fish on his forehand. This guy's got such style. He's going to work this one through the inside in a heavy looking section. He decides to kick out. And behind him, surfer in the yellow taking a look. Unfortunately, Jason Lee Isaacs not getting around that section. Nine minutes on the clock. Surfers were down to 9 minutes remaining in this heat. Still wait. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. We are down to just under 9 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. First priority is with our surfer in the blue. Second priority is with our surfer in the red. And third priority is with our surfer in the yellow. With just over 8 minutes on the clock now. It's still anyone's game out there. As we see, this looks like blue using his priority. Nice first turn. He's stalling, gaining lots of speed. What's he going to do with it? Beautiful drawn out carve back into the pocket. Can he hang on? Unfortunately not. And behind him, Jason Lee Isaacs, your Cape Town surf rider surfer. Big hit in the pocket. A critical maneuver. And
Say testing 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2. Sorry about that. We had a really good exchange of waves there. Unfortunately, the mic not wanting to cooperate with me. I was getting too excited because surfer in the red pulled in and got barreled, and Simon Fish going to town on his forehand, possibly leaving out some points in that closeout section.
Battery aside.
Just over 7 minutes on the clock, surfers, just over 7 minutes on the clock. I think we may have just witnessed the first possible barrel of the contest so far. And we will see what that score comes in as. But right now we have just under 7 minutes on the clock. Simon Fish, your first wave came in at a 5.33. Still waiting on your last wave. Still waiting on a couple scores, and then I'll give you a situation update. And the early call to our surfers in the next heat. In the red singlet, Clinton Gravett. In the white, Gary Muller. And in the yellow, Craig Johnson. And in the blue, Andrew Langer. Second last wave of blue, a 2.33. Stand by for last of white and last of red, as well as last of yellow. With just under 6 minutes remaining, still waiting on a couple scores. Five minutes, 30 seconds. Just over 5 minutes on the clock now. Just over 5 minutes on the clock. Still waiting on a couple scores. Surfers still waiting on a couple scores. And then I'll give you a situation update. But the only thing I can say is that we have 5 minutes remaining. And first priority is sitting with our surfer in the yellow. Second priority is with surfer in the red. Third priority is with surfer in the white. And fourth priority is with surfer in the blue. Surfer in the red, your last wave came in at a 3.5. You're currently in second. Still waiting on last of yellow and last of white. Looks like all scores are in. Last of yellow, 5 points. Last of white, a 5.93. So current situation, white is in the lead. Yellow is in second. Yellow, your top two scores is 0.6 and a 5-point ride. White up and riding, your current heat leader, Simon Fish. Just a quick in and out. Surfer in the yellow, Jason Lee Isaacs. You're looking for a 6.26 to take the lead. And Surfer in the red, Mark Jardine. You're down in third, looking for a 2.11 to advance. And Surfer in the blue singlet, Josh Lowe, representing Eden. You're down in fourth, looking for a 3.28 to advance. With 3.5 minutes remaining. Check at these waves rolling through. The surfer's just out of position for the first one, but maybe not the second one, because we see red and blue splitting peak. We're going to stick with blue. Lays it back under the lip, unfortunately just going down. We did see red down the line, almost pulling off a radical maneuver. Two minutes on the clock, surfers. 2 minutes remaining in this heat. First priority is sitting with our surfer in the yellow, Jason Lee Isaacs. He is looking to back up his 5-point ride. And yellow using his priority in this one. He likes the look of this wave. Unfortunately, the wind not allowing him to get into it with 90 seconds on the clock. Was that a missed opportunity there? White, your current heat lead on a great looking wave. Simon Fish, big turn off the top. Just a single maneuver. The tide really coming in here. 1 minute remaining. I think this could be the highest tide we've seen in a while. The guys under the deck are running for their irons. You can see lots of things drifting off into the sea. One of them was a board bag. 30 seconds on the clock, so there's 30 seconds remaining. This heat will determine who joins Tara Johnson and Neil Zeetsman in the final later on today. And at the moment, it's looking like Surfer in the white and Surfer in the yellow with 10 seconds on the clock. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations. Okay, surfers in the water, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of the over 35 men semi-final heat number 1. And a big congratulations to Simon Fish and Jason Lee Isaacs advancing through into the finals, where they will be joining Tyrell Johnson and Neil Zeetzman. What a final that will be, taking place later on today. And this current heat in the water, in the red singlet representing Buffalo City, Clinton Gravett. This guy in the red, I can tell you, he is gnarly. And in the white singlet representing Buffalo City as well, Gary Muller. And in the yellow, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Craig Johnson. Craig was on an absolute tear yesterday, dropping some big scores. As well as surfer in the blue, Andrew Langer, representing Ugu. With just over 18 minutes on the clock. Eighteen minutes surface, 18 minutes remaining. Oh yeah. Alrighty, with just over 17, testing 1, 2, with just over 17 minutes on the clock. Surfers still yet to see a wave ridden here. Who will be drawing first blood in this over 35 men semi-final heat number 1. Looks like could possibly be Craig Johnson on the inside, scratching into this one. This is surfer in the yellow, Cape Town Surf Riders. Just a quick look there, and he realizing that wave not going to have any scoring potential on it, so he kicks out. How are you, brother?
I'm good, how are you?
Like, I'm gonna come speak to you now. I'm just gonna wrap this up. Okay, sick. First off, yellow, just at 0.5. First off, white is 0.43. With just under 16 minutes on the clock, surfers, just under 16 minutes remaining in this heat. Just a couple small scores on the couple big looking waves rolling through the lineup. Surfers just out of position here for the first one. None of them liking the look of this wave. 15 minutes on the clock, surfers, 15 minutes remaining in this heat. What a beautiful day it has turned out to be down here at Long Beach. Pretty much as good as Long Beach gets. Maybe with a bit less wind.
Okay, I got some notes for you.
14 minutes surfers, 14 minutes remaining in this heat. Red up and riding on the inside. This is grab it. Just a quick in and out there. Behind him, this looks like Andrew Langer taking a look at this one. He's on his backhand. Nice slash in the pocket there. Beautiful bottom turn and another one. And he gets the third. She likes the feel of that one. That was surfer in the blue. Andrew Langer, and behind him, surfing the white, Gary Muller. Nice hook in the pocket there. He's going to hit it. Oh, nice turn. Then fortunately, just going down in the shore break. Last of red, 1 point. Last of red, a 1 point ride.
Hi there, guys. Well, we're back here at the Cape Town Surf Riders Masters Champs, and we got Simon Fish with us. A great heat win there. And Simon, what can you tell us? How did you feel in that heat?
Well, it was nice to get some good waves. The waves are pretty gutless this morning with the low, and now with the pushing tide, there's a little bit of power and a bit of shape out there. So that was fun to get into some little lefts.
Okay, yeah, I could see some testing conditions out there. You know, the wind is blowing harder than we thought, and well, some good power in the swell. So you're heading off to the finals, and we're going to see you clap some lips there, I hope.
Yeah, that's the intention. Hey, maybe I can put it on a rail a little bit and come with a good finish at the end. That shore break's pretty notorious out here, and a couple guys have been breaking boards, so I'm just going to try and put it on rail and keep it clean.
Hey, sounds good. Well, Simon Fisher, representing eThekwini Surf Riders, thank you, and best of luck in the final.
Cheers. One right. Free now, eh?
And surfer in white, your last wave, a 3.17. I'll give you a situation update after we see Craig Johnson throwing buckets of spray out the back and combos it up. He ejects quickly, leaving Clinton Gravett. Taking a look at this one, this looks like a good wave. Red, carving it back to the pockets, dropping the hand layback, and another one. Just 2 turns there from Clinton Gravett. Surfer in the red, representing Buffalo City. He is looking to back up 1 point ride. And I'm sure he's done that.
So yeah,
just repeat them more regularly.
So repeat them more regularly, but not to the point where scores count. You need to change the situation and you have to repeat again.
Okay.
Be smart about when you say it.
Yeah.
Be smart about when you say it. Like it's okay, they can wait sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes less talking is better than more talking.
Okay.
However, as soon as you're needing the second one, then you give them all their situation. And you say, however, sometimes if you are waiting on those scores, like minutes or what, you say your last ride is this, I'm all waiting on those scores.
Yeah. Okay.
Drop them, you guys are updating situation, but remind them regularly.
Okay. Alrighty, okay, drawing our attention to the surfers in the lineup. Surfer in the Blue, your last wave, a 3.5. Surfer in the red, Clinton Gravett, your last wave, a 5.17. And Craig Johnson, your last ride, 4 points.
SA Masters champs, and standing with me here is probably a well-known figure in our South African surfing, Grant Twiggy Baker. Grant, how are you today?
I'm good. Unfortunately, I lost in the semis, but we had an excellent heat, and Gary van Veeringham and Warwickini smoked me properly. You know, 7s and 8s was great to watch those guys rip.
Yeah, Brie, but it's always good to see you in the water, you know, and you've been surfing really well, and I'm guessing you're frothing checking some of the bigger sets coming through on the outside reefs, so you must be getting amped for that.
Yeah, the swell was a little late today, but it's filling in now. I just saw a big set on Sunset Reef, so hopefully Dunes will be pumping for the evening surf for sure.
Hey, for sure. Listen, we just want to apologize for the technical problem we had yesterday when doing your interview, so it's great to chat with you today. And what do you think of the vibe down at the beach here today? You enjoying this?
Yeah, no, it's been an epic contest. You know, we all come down here to see our old mates. I had a heat with Cas Collier and Frankie Alberholzer yesterday in seriously 1 foot surf, and that was amazing. You know, we were just laughing in that. And actually after my heat I realized, hey, I can actually surf small waves now, because for the last 2-3 years I've been surfing with my 9-year-old daughter, and she only surfs really small waves. So I realized that I've been surfing small waves a lot with her. So I just wanted to thank Billy for getting me through yesterday's heat, because without her and surfing with her, I wouldn't have made that heat.
Hey, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, and you know, thank you so much for being down here and enjoying the great vibe down on Long Beach in Cape Town.
Yeah, it's been awesome, and we appreciate all the organisation and of the event. It hasn't been an easy one, but it's been a great time for all of us.
Hey, great. Thank you very much, Twiggy. Good to see you, and let's enjoy the rest of this day.
Cool. Perfect. Cheers.
So it's good to be back on the commentating booth side. Thank you, Simon, for taking us those few heats. So currently in the water, we've got our over 35 men's, the semi-final heat number 2. So our surfer in red, Manfred, opening up with a 4.83. So surfer in red, you are our current heat leader. Surfer in blue, your opening ride, a 3.17. So Jeffrey, you need a 1.67 to get yourself into first. Yellow, you are down in third. You need a 1.01 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Watching yellow, he found a corner to work with. The wave tapering off too fast, so he gets out of there. First priority is with red. So first priority is with red. Manfred taking a look at this one. Big section ahead of him. Big turn. And your 2025 South African SA Masters champ gets the completion. So the tide is really starting to push. You can see the water level starting to rise and starting to creep close to that stairway. So to all of our people down here watching the contest live and supporting our contestants, just be mindful that the tide is rising. So make sure that you have all of your valuables close by. Surfer in red, that last ride a 4.1. So Manfred, your last ride a 4.1. You have further extended your lead. Surfer in blue, your requirement now a 5.76. So Jeffrey, your requirement a 5.76 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 1.01 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in white, Mikhail, you are down in 4th. You need a 2.68 to get yourself into that advancing position. First priority is with blue. So first priority with blue, he lets it go. Red says, thank you very much. Christmas came early. Manfred up and riding. So this wave bending nicely towards the inside. The section starting to close. Can he make this wave? The convergence taking him down. A couple of sighs from the beach. So that was our surfer in blue representing Cape Winelands going down. White, you now are holding priority. Second priority with yellow.
Right, well, we just finished the last heat here, and we got Clinton Gravett from Buffalo City. How are you doing today, and how did it go?
Yeah, I was lucky enough to win this one, but it's difficult. The wind's pumping, and when it blows this hard at home, we don't surf. So it's either onshore or gale force southwest. So it's a new feeling to us. But yeah, Buffalo City's doing well, and it was nice to go in my forehand. So I'm stoked.
Yeah, well, you know, these Cape Town conditions, they call it the Cape Doctor for a reason, and it can either surprise you or blow you off your feet. But well done on winning your heat. We're going to see you in the finals, and we're going to hopefully see some big sprays.
Oh yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, hopefully the final I can actually put 2 good waves together. Haven't done that yet in this contest, so hopefully then. Shot.
Cool, well done, and we'll see you then. Get yourself prepared.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, eh?
Shot.
In white, Roxy Davis, and in yellow, Hannafay. So our surfer in yellow, Bonnie, surfing her way out of that elimination round. And now she finds herself in semi-final heat number 1. So we are definitely moving from strength to strength. The waves have turned up. It is a beautiful day down here at Long Beach, Komiki. First priority with white. So nobody getting into this wave. So it really is turning out to be a spectacular day and an even better event. Watching the split peak, red goes for the first turn, big section. That would have been a monstrous score had he landed. Blue finishing on the inside. Cape Winelands going wild. The support right now from these team members are uncanny. And we are watching white. So Mikhail representing eThekwini goes for the backhand maneuver. So time check surface, just under 9 minutes to go. So just under 9 minutes to go. A couple of scores expected. And then I will give you guys your situation update. So if you've just joined us down here at the beach or on the live stream, welcome. It is finals day here at the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships, presented by the City of Cape Town and supported by Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Day Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So we would really like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors for making this event possible. We would also like to thank Surfing South Africa and all the officials for arriving early every morning, super professional, and just making sure that the event runs smoothly. So thank you to our media team, thank you to our judges, our contest director, and everybody that is involved. Also thank you to my co-commentator Simon. So we are definitely moving from strength to strength. First priority with yellow, and blue up and riding. So he opts to get out of there, white having that higher priority there. So smart from the man in blue.
So we are still waiting on those scores, surfers. However, you've got just under 7 minutes to go. So just under 7 minutes to go.
I know. I'm waiting on scores. Yeah.
So watching red trying to scratch into this one. That last wave of blue comes in. It is a 4.83. Blue, you now need a 4.11 to get yourself into first. Surfer in white, your last ride a 2.8. Or your previous to last ride a 2.8. And your last ride a 2.4. So Mikhail, you need a 5.2 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Surfer in yellow, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.83. And you've got just under 6 minutes to do so. So yellow liking the look of this one. Tristan Dupree goes down. And the sigh from the Cape Winelands team as he went over the falls. Surfing in red, you've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So surfing in red, 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Manfred, you are our heat leader. So surfer in red, you are our heat leader. Surfer in blue, you are down in second. Your previous to last ride coming in at a 4.83. So you need a 4.11 to get yourself back into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5.2. Tristan Dupree, you are down in fourth position. You need a 5.83 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. The ladies in the next heat may paddle out. So 5 minutes to go. First priority is with blue, second priority is with white, and third priority
I'm struggling with the Wi-Fi. I heard. Okay.
So that third priority with red. So 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Blue holding that first priority. Second priority is with white. Three minutes to go, surfers. 3 minutes. Big paddles out the back. We will definitely have a priority change. First priority now with red. Second priority yellow. So Manfred, you are holding first priority. Second priority with yellow. So we've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. The situation remains unchanged. Red in first. Blue in second, needing a 4.11 to get into the lead. Surfer in white, you are down in third. You need a 5.2. Yellow, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 5.83. So just over 2 minutes to go. Red holding that first priority. Second with yellow. Third white. And fourth blue. So this will be the last of the over 35 men's semi-final heat. And then we will be moving on to our over 35 women's semi-final heat number 1. So you do not want to go anywhere. The waves are pumping. It is absolutely cooking out there. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Our surfers scratching to get into this wave. And we have Tristan Dupree up and riding. One minute to go, surfers. We've got 1 minute to go. So we are watching our heat leader, Manfred. This is your 2020, oh my apologies, your 2015 South African Masters champion. And he was crowned down there in Richards Bay, all the way in Durban. So Manfred, knowing what it takes to win. 30 seconds to go. An important ride for Blue. Big section. And that was a strong turn. 20 seconds to go. The crowd loving it. White up and riding. Big section. 10 seconds to go. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. We are on standby. So surfers, hold your positions. Starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. Result from the previous heat. Cape Winelands, put your hands together. That last ride of Jeffrey comes in as enough. So taking out the win is your surfer in Blue. And advancing through to the finals, Manfred. So congratulations to Blue and Red. That was a very smart heat surfed. So our surfer in Blue showing that you should never give up. So Jeffrey Greaves with a buzzer beater, that 5.73, just enough to get himself into first. So congratulations to the Cape Winelands surfer. The camaraderie from the Cape Winelands team right now, untouchable. So our surfer in Blue taking out that win. And Manfred Adrio advancing as well. Watching our surfer in white. This is Roxy Davis. And she's getting some work done. Will she get the final turn? She does. So Roxy Davis, she's representing Ilembe. And it will be the lady in white getting that first score. So watching Red. Looks like she might have a look at this one. Darren, big takeoff for the lady in Red. Looks at you, man, asseblief. So time check, surfers. Just under 18 minutes to go. The beach getting fuller and more fuller. So to all of the people down here at the beach, welcome. welkom, wamkilikili, and welcome in many languages. We have yellow up and riding. This is Bonnie Hannafay. Short. Your food came, eh? Just asked you. Yeah. So time check, ladies, 17 minutes on the clock. Red, you are holding that first priority. So Taryn King, you are holding first priority. Simon. Watching yellow, the cheers from the beach. Buffalo City represent. So Bonnie getting a couple of turns done. So the Buffalo City team riders loving that one. So Bonnie getting her second ride. She is not waiting for nobody. So some beautiful surfing there from the lady in yellow. How are these waves rolling in right now? Perfect waves. Big open canvases for our surfers. This is a beautiful day of competition. Big battle for red. Taryn King up and riding. She cuts it back and now has that section, hits it and rides out clean. So a completion for the lady in red representing Ilembe. Surfer in white, your opening ride, a 767. Roxy Davis, your opening ride, a 767. You are our heat leader. Surfer in blue, Bonnie, your last ride coming through at a 417. You need a 351 to get yourself into the lead. We are waiting on that final score of red to drop, and then I will give you guys your updated situation. White, you are holding first priority. Second.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are down here with Jeffrey Greaves. He just won his semi-final and he's on to the final. First final, SA final. How are you feeling, bro?
Pretty stoked, bro. I don't know. I woke up this morning and had zero expectations. So I think when you take the expectations away, things kind of fall into place. So I had no pressure and yeah, just want to have fun, bro, and represent Cape Winelands the best that I can. And just, yeah, dude, that's why we all surf, bro. Let's have fun.
Yeah, lekker, bro. And I'm going to be honest, bro, Cape Winelands has been making the most noise. It's been the best support crew. I've loved hearing the cheers and everything. And how does that feel having such a good crew behind you in your heat?
Dude, it's awesome, bro. The amount of support that all these O's bring is second to none. Next year, you're going to come surf for us, bro.
I'll see about that. I'm currently with Cape Town Surf Riders. But
no, bro, we're going to import you.
I love you guys' energy. It's super sick. And, bro, you've been ripping so hard recently. What board you on?
I'm on Johnny Mosh. It's a Reef board. You can get them at the Reef store. And I've got Tableview, Muizenberg, and then at the factory as well. You can pop me a message. We'll get you on one of these things, bro.
Lekker, bro. I love to hear it. And, bro, yeah, good luck for the finals. And
sweet, bro.
Do you have anything you want to shout out to anyone at home? Or
yeah, just to everyone supporting me, my families, always sending me messages. Shot for all the support, and thanks so much. Keep watching. Final coming up.
Let's go. Good luck, brother.
Good to meet you, bro. Thank
you too.
And sports. We would also like to thank Open Plan Pictures for live streaming the event. And thank you to Surfing South Africa for making this possible. Big takeoff here. This is your surfer in white. Roxy Davis finding a good wall to work with. First turn. Is she going to go for the second? Surfer in white, you are holding first priority. It is a split peak. Buffalo City's going wild. Taryn King up and riding. Bonnie making her way onto the inside.
I think so. But you're also supposed to get fries, so just go and check with them inside. Surfer in red, your previous to last ride, coming in at a 4.43. So Taryn King, your previous to last ride, a 4.43. So we've got 12 minutes to go, ladies. 12 minutes remaining of semi-final heat number 1. And then we will be moving on to semi-final number 2. And we will be seeing in red a previous champ winner, Heather Clark, in white, Penny Stemmet, and in yellow, Jeannie Holmes. All scores are in. So ladies, your situation, that last ride of white comes in at a 5.67. So Roxy Davis, you further extend your lead. Surfer in red, your last ride a 4.83. So you jump into second. You need an 8.51 to get yourself into first. Bonnie, your last ride a 3.87. If you wish to move into that advancing spot, you require a 5.09. So that was our surfer in red, trying to keep herself busy under priority. The waves are just rolling in. It has been non-stop action out here in Cape Town, a beautiful destination. We are down here in Long Beach, Komiki, an evergreen venue for surfing in South Africa. Surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. So Bonnie, you are sitting with first priority. Second priority is with white. So white, having a look at the first set rolling in. This is Roxy Davis. He's going to hit the second one and rides out clean. So surfer in white getting the completion. Time check, surfers, 9 minutes to go. Surfer in yellow holding that priority. Will she have a look at this one? She doesn't. So Bonnie Hannafay holding onto that priority, waiting for a good wave to roll in that offers her the scoring potential that she needs. Surfer in yellow, you need a 5.09 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So Bonnie Hannafay, you are currently in third. You need a 5.09 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Time check, surfers, 8 minutes on the clock. First priority yellow, second red. Weber. Thank you, no? Did you see that thing I But you can use some. Surfer in white, your last ride a 6.17.
So Roxy Davis improving her situation with every wave. Her opening ride a 7.67 and the backup a 6.17. Surfing in red, if you wish to take first, you need a 9.01. Red, you are holding first priority. So our ladies uninterested in this wave. So yellow, uninterested in this wave. Your priority situation, ladies. Red, you are holding first priority. Second with white, and third with yellow. Time check surfers, 6 minutes to go. These are? Thank you. So 6 minutes to go, and then we will have our first two ladies into the final. Who will it be? Roxy Davis throwing her name into the hat early, opening up with a 7.67. So Roxy Davis getting those scores on the backhand. And our surfer in white living here in, my apologies, here in Cape Town. So Roxy Davis, no stranger to this wave. Red having a look at this one. Taryn King up and riding. She's coming around the section. The wave is standing tall, down carves it. Gets a beautiful first turn. Is she gonna go into the lip again? She does. Rides out one more section. Taryn King. The crowd goes wild. Surfer in red showing that she wants to be in the final. Time check surfers, 5 minutes to go. So 5 minutes to go, surfers. Our surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Just be careful, the shore break can get a little crazy. So just make sure you're not paddling out during the sets. So first priority with your heat leader, Roxy Davis. Second priority with yellow. So we are waiting patiently on that last score of red to drop. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. An 8.4 for Taryn King. Surfer in red, you now need a 5.44 to get yourself into first. So that last ride of Taryn King, an 8.4. She found herself on the best wave of the heat so far. It was an absolute perler of a wave. So Taryn King on the backhand, playing no games. So time check surfers, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Taryn King currently in second position. She only needs a 5.44 to get herself into first. Surfer in yellow, Bonnie, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 9.06 to get yourself into second. Your previous to last ride coming in at a 4.17, and your last ride a 3.87, Bonnie. So if you need, if you wish to get yourself into that advancing spot, you need a 9.06. So just a reminder to surfers in the next heat to please remain wide. Please remain wide, guys. Red now looking to back up that excellent ride. So Taryn King unable to get into that one. Big set out the back. And our surfers not opting to go on that wave. Smart decision from our ladies with just under 2 minutes to go. So just under 2 minutes remaining. No change to the situation. And it seems like yellow now having a look. Oh, my apologies, this is white. Roxy Davis keeping busy. She wants to win this heat. Gets another section turn. Fighting for the finish. One minute and 20 seconds to go. Tell him it's melting. Tell him it's melting. One minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. It's melting, bro. Or you can give it to Kielo. 30 seconds to go. Free surf. My apologies, surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. There's just under 30 seconds to go. So surfer in yellow, you are holding first priority. 20 seconds to go. Bonnie, you need a 9:06. A paddle out the back. Buffalo City's going crazy. Bonnie's up and riding. 10 seconds. And our counters heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Buffalo City loving it. Bonnie giving herself a fighting chance in that dying moment. One of the biggest waves of the heat so far. Surfers in the next heat, please be on standby. So hold your positions. So we have not started the heat. So surfers, we have not started the heat. And counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Roxy Davis for taking out the heat win. That was some impressive backhand surfing from the lady in white. And congratulations to Taryn King. That 8.4 looming in the scoreboard. So Taryn King taking away a little bit of the shine. She found that excellent score and just needed to back it up. So we will be seeing Roxy Davis and Taryn King into the finals of the over 35s women. So what a very entertaining heat that was. That was semi-final number 1. And like I said earlier this morning, we are only moving from strength to strength. So we are down here in semi-final heat number 2 in red, representing Ugu. Heather Clark in white, Penny Stemmet, and in yellow, Jeannie Holmes. So Penny Stemmet representing Buffalo City Surf Riders. And the BC team has become quite vocal.
Good afternoon. We are down here at the 2025 SA Masters Championships. And alongside me is Roxy Davis, the winner of the first semi-final. Rox, a 7.67. You backed it up with a 6. I mean, if anyone knows this place, it's you. How are conditions out there, and is it challenging?
The wind looks a lot stronger than it looks. It's not as bad out there. And I was just lucky to get a little nugget off the left and right off the buzzer, which is always a good way to start.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think there's quite a lot of power coming through. Yesterday was really small. It's fantastic to see finals day here with some good-sized waves and definitely a canvas for the ladies to be able to showcase their skills.
I definitely think Long Beach is probably the most consistent and contestable wave in Cape Town, so it was definitely a good pick for the Masters. And yeah, to be able to surf in all varied conditions and to finish the event off with these great conditions, it's amazing.
Yeah, well, we're going to see Roxy in the final a little bit later, but stay tuned. There's so much more action coming your way.
By the city of Cape Town and supported by Reef Wetsuits, Smith Shapes, Private Health or Advanced Health Private Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So thank you to all of you guys for supporting surfing in South Africa. Without your help, this will not be possible. So the waves absolutely firing. I look to my left, I see my contestants in the water. I look to the right, I see someone getting barreled. What a perfect day. So time check, ladies. You've got just under 16 minutes to go. So just under 16 minutes to go. And it seems like Reed looking to get into this one. Heather Clark drawing first blood. Ugu, make some noise. So that wave tapering off. She doesn't like it. Smart decision from your previous SA Champ winner. Yellow now. This is Jeannie. She gets a backhand turn. So Eden, make some noise. I want to hear all of the districts supporting their ladies in the water. The waves are absolutely pumping. And our ladies having an opportunity to showcase their surfing. So time check, 15 minutes on the clock. Surfing in white, Penny, you are holding first priority. So Penny holding on to first priority. Surfing in yellow, your opening ride of 4.33. Jeannie, you take the lead earlier on with a 4.33. So Surfer in yellow taking the early lead. Opening ride of 4.33. Surfer in red down in second. Needing a 3.67 to get herself into first. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 0.68 to get yourself into that advancing spot. We've got just under 14 minutes to go. Big paddle from red, but it is white using her priority. She gets blown off the back of the wave. So priority change. Red, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with yellow. So red holding on to first priority now means she can select whichever wave she wants. So time check, ladies, just under 13 minutes to go. Red with first priority, second with yellow, and third with white. So Jeannie taking the lead early on. Her opener, a 4-3-3, and she got that on the backhand with that single maneuver. So Jeannie, representing Eden, down there from Victoria Bay. So she is no stranger to surfing on her backhand. I regularly see her and her husband out there at Victoria Bay. It is down there on the Garden Route. And they absolutely rip that wave apart when they are out there. But now back onto live action. Heather Clark, beautiful first turn. Seamless, that wave starting to bowl out. And she gets guillotined on the inside. So just be careful out there, ladies. The waves are perfect, but they're also perfectly dangerous on the inside. The shore break, not anybody's friend today. Was that you or no? Oh. Okay. Surfer in yellow, Jeannie, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with white. Surfer in red, your last ride coming in at 6 points. So a situation change. Red, you jump into first. Yellow, you drop to second. You need a 2-3-5 to get yourself into first. Surfer in white, Penny, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 4-1-1 to get yourself into that advancing spot. So we've got just over 10 minutes to go. So just over 10 minutes remaining of this heat. And then we will be moving on to the finals. And the first final of the day, the over 65 men's. In red, Alan Carter. In white, Jeff Johnstone. In yellow, Jeremy Zinn. And in blue, Mike Suku. And in black, Eddie Godfrey. So we have a stacked heat on our hands. So just under 10 minutes to go, surfers. And it seems like someone having a little bit of a look here. Will it be Jeannie? It is. She utilizes priority on the forehand. Can she come around the section? The wind pushing her far back. So she is unable to get around that section. But good effort from yellow. Time check, ladies, just under 9 minutes to go. So we've got just under 9 minutes to go. First priority is with Penny. Second priority with red. And third priority is with yellow. Some big sets approaching now. Surfer in white having first priority. She doesn't go. So Penny playing the patient game. Yellow takes a look at it. Jeannie almost getting barreled there. So the back leg slipping off. And unfortunately going down is our lady in yellow.
I'm not sure. Maybe wasabi? Yeah. Seven minutes and 30 seconds to go. So first priority is with white, second priority red, and third priority yellow. So surfer in yellow, that last ride, not enough. You need a 2-3-5 to get yourself back into the lead. So surfer in yellow, you are down in second. You need a 2-3-5 to get yourself into first. Surfer in white, Penny, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5-7-7. So surfer in white, you are holding first priority. So surfer in white, you are holding first priority. So now watching white, this is Penny. She finds a good wall to work with. Buffalo City, make some noise for your lady. She gets a beautiful first turn, generating a lot of speed, looking confident, and she gets the finish right on the bricks. Penny, stem it. Goodness gracious me, we have a heat on our hands. Time check, 6 minutes to go. Heather, paddling for this wave, losing priority now. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Can she get into it? So our surfer is unfortunately a little too deep. So that wave will roll in with nobody on it. So we are expecting a number for our lady in white. And when it drops, I'll give you guys your updated situation. However, yellow, you are holding first priority and second with red. Watching Heather, she's looking to stay busy and increase her heat score total by backing up that 6-point ride. Her low score only a 0.67, so that is long gone. Time check, 5 minutes to go, surfers. So we've got 5 minutes to go. And that means surfers in the next heat, you may paddle out. Please be careful when paddling out. This shore break is dangerous. So with just under 5 minutes to go, that last score of white comes in. A 7-3-3 situation change. Penny, you jump straight into first. Red, you drop down to second. We are still waiting on that final score of red to come in. So our surfer in red needing a 1-5-7 to get herself into first. And Jeannie, you are down in third. You need a 2.35. And it is in. The last score of red coming in at 4 points. So another situation change. Heather, you jump back into first. Penny, you drop down to second. You need a 2.67 to get yourself into that lead position. Jeannie, you are down in third. You need a 3.24. So just under 4 minutes to go. White holding first priority. Second, my apologies, yellow holding first priority. Second with white. And third with red. Time check, surfers, just over 3 minutes to go. The waves have been non-stop down here today. Will we see one final exchange for our ladies? Everybody having a good score. And the requirements easily attainable. So nobody running away with the heat just yet.
So our surfer in third, Jeannie, sitting with first priority. She only needs a 3.24 to get herself into that advancing spot. Red scratching wide. Yellow too deep. Now Red swinging on this one. Heather Clark, first turn. Beautiful style from your previous SA champ. And she kicks out of there. Smart surfing for our lady in red. Yellow unable to get into that one. Priority now with white. Surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. So surfers in the next heat, please remain wide. You are in the contest zone. So surfers in the next heat, you are in the contest zone. Please move to your far right.
That's a competitor. That's Eddie Godfrey. I think he's in the heat.
No, the semi-finals of the women's. So surfers in the next heat, you are in the contest zone. Please can you move to the far right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of red, a 10-point ride. So the first 10 of the event. So Heather Clark coming out guns blazing. An excellent heat score of 16 points for the lady in red. Her last ride, 10 points. A beautiful opening maneuver, seamless transition into the next. So Heather Clark showing us how it's done. 1 minute to go, surfers. 1 minute to go. So Heather sneaking that one from Jeannie. So our surfer in yellow was just a bit too deep to take off on that wave. And I think our surfer in red must have realized it, because she started scratching to the far side and ended getting her on the shoulder and turning in a 10-point ride. So beautiful surfing with 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So starting the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Heather Clark for taking out the win. And congratulations to Penny. Our over 35s women have been named Roxy Davis, Talent King, Heather Clark, and Penny Stemmet. We will be seeing our ladies in the over 35s women final coming up later today. So do not go anywhere. This is the first final of the day, starting off with our over 65 men's division. And we are going to be welcoming back into the booth Simon to take us through these next few heats. So welcome, my man. How are you feeling, big man? Doing a good job, bro. We only have a few more to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Few more to go.
Wait, sorry, Carl, how does say Suku? Hey, Godfrey. Jeff. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. This is the over 65 men final. Introducing the surfers in the lineup. Wearing the red singlet, Alan. Testing 1. Testing. Testing 1, 2, testing. representing Buffalo City in the red singlet, Alan Carter. In the white singlet, Jeff Johnstone. In the yellow singlet, your local boy, Jeremy Zinn, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. And in the blue, Mike Suku, representing Eden, as well as surfer in the black singlet, Eddie Godfrey, representing Ugo. My word, what a heat we have on our hands here. This is the first final of the day, and it's a pretty good one, with just over 17 minutes on the clock. As we see Black taking a look at this one, he's cruising. Unfortunately, that wave. Testing 1 2 1. Testing 1 2 1 2. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. And out the back, surfer in the white singlet, Jeff Johnstone racing down the line. He's got lots of speed. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without him. Just testing 1 2, testing testing 1 2, testing. Jeremy Zinn, your Cape Town local boy, surfing.
My name is Tashamin Tasti, and I am here with not just one of the most colourful South African surfers, but also the only competitor here that scored a perfect 10 in her semi-finals at the 2025 SA Masters Champs, Heather Clark, Fergs as I love to call you. I know you're always scared of the cold water.
Oh, yeah, no, that's terrible.
And there's always a little bit of anxiety before you get in the water. But I watched that wave live, and you know, Long Beach has really just turned on for us today. How was it out there, and how does that 10 feel?
Well, I didn't know I scored a 10. Only when I got to the beach, everybody said, oh, congrats on your 10. And I was like, oh, cool. The wave felt amazing. Like, I know the other lady had priority, and it was just starting to peak over her, so I thought I'll just paddle with her. And she didn't go, so I thought I'm going to take a chance and go. And yeah, it just opened up nicely, and yeah, geez, it just felt so nice. Compared to yesterday and those like 1 to 2 foot waves, it's really turned on. I'd rather have the wind and the surf than 1 foot waves, and I'll deal with the cold water.
Yeah, Fergie, always humble. You know, a silver medalist last year at the ISA World Masters Surfing Games. I can't think of how many decades you've been surfing off the top of my head, but it's just so wonderful to see you still putting so much time into the sport and inspiring us and the Groms and the juniors. Do you plan on taking the title, or do you feel like there's going to be a bit of stiff competition from some of your competitors?
No, there's always stiff competition, because Roxy, Penny, I can't remember who made it through with...
Taryn King.
Oh, Taryn, yes. Yeah, I've been watching her. She pulls off some sneaky moves there, and I've been like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so it's going to be a good final, so I'm excited for it.
Yeah, congratulations. We're going to be watching the ladies' finals coming up a little bit later today.
Awesome, thank you. Thank you so much. Where are you going after this?
I'm going to go work.
No. Where
I'll be...
Surfers in the lineup. First of white, a 4.33. And first of yellow, Jeremy Zinn, a 2 points. With just over 13 minutes on the clock. White leads, yellow is in second, red is in third.
This is a 25-minute climb, and so we're going to manually time the last one.
Okay. Watching red up and riding, Alan Carter representing Buffalo City. Couple nice turns on his forehand. He's got lots of speed down the line. Just kicks out before those rocks. And behind him, Surfer in the blue taking a look, and Surfer in the black. Both of them just going down there. Surfers, just a quick announcement. We will be adding an extra 5 minutes onto this heat because it is a 5-man heat. So 17. So current situation. Scores are trickling in. Second wave of Surfer in the yellow. Jeremy's in a 5.83. And last of white, Jeff Johnstone, 8 points. Last of white, 8 points. Make some noise, guys. That was Surfer in the white singlet, Jeff Johnstone, dropping some serious scores out there. He is currently sitting in the lead and in first priority. Surfer in the yellow singlet, Jeremy Zinn from Cape Town Surf Riders, down in second with a 2-point ride and a 5.83. Surfer in the black, Eddie Godfrey, you're down in third with a single wave of a 1.7. You're looking for a combination of 12.34. And Surfer in red, Alan Carter, still waiting on your last wave, and then we'll give you a situation update. But what I can say is that we've got 16 minutes on the clock now, Surfers, 16 minutes remaining. We have added an extra 5 minutes onto this heat because it is a 5-man heat. Second wave of Surfer in the red, Alan Carter representing Buffalo City, a 5.07. As we see Jeremy Zinn taking off on a really good looking left out at Long Beach. Got lots of speed to work off, beautiful carve. Will he get the completion? He's racing down the line. He says to himself, that section's too gnarly. And he kicks out. With 15 minutes remaining, Surfers, 15 minutes on the clock. The current situation. White is out front in the lead with an 8-point ride and a 4.33. Jeremy Zinn down in second, waiting on his last wave. And then I'll give you a situation update.
So guys, just be careful. We have mentioned earlier that the tide is rising and it has officially hit the stairs. So just be mindful of all your belongings. We do not want to lose anything. So make sure that you have your phone and your wallet close by, as well as anything small like your bag. The tide is definitely rising. And I'm definitely seeing a couple of flip-flops going into the ocean here, so thank you.
Thank you, Wade, for that. Current time check. Just under 14 minutes on the clock now, Surfers. We have just got under 14 minutes remaining in the seat. First priority sits with our Surfer in the white. Second priority sits with our Surfer in the blue. Third priority sits with our Surfer in the black. Fourth priority sits with our Surfer in the red. And fifth priority sits with our Surfer in the yellow. And speaking about Surfer in the yellow, Jeremy Zinn just dropped a 7.5 on his last wave. Last of yellow, Jeremy Zinn representing Cape Town Surf Riders, a 7.5. So current situation, with 13 minutes on the clock. Yellow, Jeremy Zinn is out front in the lead with a 5.83 and a 7.5. White, Jeff Johnstone down in second with a 4.33 and an 8-point ride. Surfer in the white, you're looking for a 5.33 to take the lead. And surfer in the red, you're down in third with a 0.67 and a 5.07. Surfer in the red, you are looking for an 8.26 to take the lead. And surfer in black and surfer in the blue are in a combination of 13.34. So Jeremy Zinn, your Cape Town surf rider, this guy every day is out at Long Beach. He is the main man out here. But it's still anyone's game out there. These guys, known for dropping big scores and turning the heat around at any time and moment during the heat. With just over 11 minutes remaining. A couple nice looking waves rolling through down here at Long Beach. And in 11 minutes, we will be crowning the over 65 men 2025 South African Masters Championship. So who will it be in this heat? With just under 11 minutes on the clock. It's still anyone's game out there. First priority is sitting with our surfer in the white. Second priority is sitting with our surfer in the blue. Third priority is sitting with our surfer in the red. Fourth priority is sitting with our surfer in the black. And fifth priority is sitting with our heat leader, surfer in the yellow. "10 minutes on the clock, surfers, 10 minutes remaining in this heat." First priority sits with our surfer in the white. Surfer in the white, you're looking for a 5.33 to take the lead. And surfer in the red, you're looking for an 8.26. As we see some good looking waves approaching, it looks like surfer, unfortunately the wind not allowing those surfers to get into that wave. This wind is no joke. With just over 8 minutes on your clock, this is your current heat leader, Jeremy Zinn, up and riding on his backhand. He's looking to stay with this one. Unfortunately, that wave just trickling off and dissipating without him. Eight minutes remaining, surfers. We've got 8 minutes on the clock. First priority now sits with our surfer in the red. Second priority with our surfer in the blue. Third priority with our surfer in the white. And fourth priority with our surfer in the black. Leaving fifth priority out with our surfer in the yellow, our current heat leader. Just over 7 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 7 minutes on the clock. No change to the current situation. White is in priority. Black is in second. Yellow is in third priority. Red is in fourth priority. And blue is in fifth priority. The current situation is still unchanged, with yellow in the lead with a 5.83 and a 7.5. White is in second with an 8-point ride and a 4.33. White, you're looking for a 5.33 to take the lead. Surfer in the red, you're still down in third, looking for an 8.26. And surfers in the black and in the blue are both in a combination of 13.34. With just under 6 minutes remaining in this over 65s men final. It's all come down to this. After lots of years practicing and adjusting their minds to this moment, who is going to take the win out here? It's still anyone's game. Just over 5 minutes on the clock now. And an early call to our surfers in the next heat. It's a stacked one, and it will be our over 60s men final heat. In the red singlet, David Malherbe. In the white, Mickey Duffus. In the yellow, Nick Pike. And in the blue, Peter Lawson. Oh my, what another stacked final here, guys. Just over 4 minutes, surfers, just over 4 minutes remaining. Might come down to the last couple waves ridden to determine the champion. With 4 minutes on the clock now, 4 minutes remaining, no change to the current situation. It is our surfer in the yellow out front in the lead, Jeremy Zinn. He is our local boy representing Cape Town Surf Riders. As we see some paddles out the back. Unfortunately, that wave just not breaking. With just over 3 minutes on the clock. Black taking a look at this one. This is surfer in the black singlet, Eddie Godfrey. Unfortunately, that wave just not really cooperating with him. first priority now sits with our surfer in the white. Second priority sits with our surfer in the yellow. Third priority sits with our surfer in the blue. And fourth priority sits with our surfer in the red. Current time check, surfers 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Will we see another exchange of waves here? And a possible situation change? Long Beach has been providing a couple of good scoring waves, so we will see, as we do see some good looking waves approaching. Red taking a look at this one. Unfortunately, this wind not on his side at the moment. Just under 2 minutes, and out the back a big paddle surfer in the white. Taking a look at this one, will he get around the section? He's not looking for much. Unfortunately, just doesn't make it around that section, leaving your current heat leader Jeremy Zinn out the back with priority, with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Will we see another exchange of waves? It's going to be close. It is going to be close. One minute, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. No change to the current situation. Surfer in the white, you're still looking for a 5.33. And surfer in the red, you're looking for an 8.26 with 45 seconds. And surfers in the black as well as surfer in the blue are in a combination of 13.34 with 30 seconds remaining. So all coming down to these last couple seconds. $20 seconds. 15 seconds, surfers. Is it going to be the local boy? Jeremy's in, taking the win with 5 seconds remaining. I'll be counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That does signal the end of the over 65 men final. And surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, Cape Town surf riders, put your hands together for the over 65 men champion, Jeremy Zinn, taking out the over 65 division here at the 2025 South African Master Championships. Your local boy, this guy is no joke. He is training every single day, putting in the hours to bring out the flowers as he has just done. He has taken out the win. Our Cape Town surf riders, Jeremy Zinn, surfer in the yellow. Come on, Cape Town surf riders. In the lineup, this is your over 60s men's final. Introducing the surfers in the lineup. In the red singlet from Buffalo City, David Malherbe. In the white, Mickey Duffus. In the yellow, Nick Pike. And in the blue, Peter Lawson. Will Cape Town surf riders go back to back here? Out the back on a big looking set wave. This is a surfer in the blue, Peter Lawson. Carving it back. He's gonna try stick with this one. And then unfortunately that wave just not really cooperating and dies out on him. Official results in that previous heat. A huge congratulations to our surfer in the yellow singlet, Jeremy Zinn, taking out the win in the over 65 men's division. He is a 2025 South African Masters champion. Coming in second place was surfer in the white, Jeff Johnstone. And coming in third was surfer in the red, Alan Carter. Coming in fourth was surfer in the black, Eddie Godfrey. And coming in fifth was surfer in the blue, Mike Suku. Look at that, guys. Jeremy Zinn. That's your 2025 over 65 champion right there. He must be so chuffed. I can tell you one thing. That guy, he does spend about 45 minutes stretching before his free serves. I think it's just paid off because he is so active out in the lineup, dropping some solid scores. Jeremy Zinn, all those hard days training at Long Beach and 45-minute stretching sessions have come into handy. And now we draw our attention out the back. Surf in the red, Dave Malherbe. This guy has been dropping some big scores throughout the whole contest. He opened up with a beautiful carve in this wave. Will he get the completion here? Big looking section, he goes for the barrel. Fortunately, just goes down there. But he did some serious work on the outside of that wave. Surfers in the lineup, just over 15 minutes remaining. Just over 15 minutes on the clock. Still waiting on a couple scores, and then I'll give you a situation update. Jeremy Zinn.
Double in, yeah.
First of blue, a 2.5. And first of red, David Malherbe, a 7.5. First of red, 7.5. With just over 14 minutes on the clock. David Malherbe, surfer in red, is out front in the lead with a single wave of 7.5. And surfer in the blue is in second with a single wave of a 2.5. Still yet to see a wave from surfer in the white and surfer in the yellow with 14 minutes on the clock now. As we see surfing the yellow in his backhand, this is Nick Pike. Couple nice looking turns there. This guy's got such a cool style. Nick Pike, surfer in the yellow singlet, shutting it down. That was surfer in the yellow, showing some commitment and style, surfing his way all the way to the beach was surfer in the yellow, Nick Pike, representing Buffalo City. Watching out the back, a couple good looking lines coming through. Looks like surfer's just out of position there. Surfers in the water, time check. 12 minutes on the clock. 12 minutes on the clock. And last of yellow has come in at a 5-point ride. Last of yellow, 5 points. So situation change. Surfer in the red, you are in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in second. And surfer in the blue, you're down in third. And still yet to see a wave from our local boy, Mickey Duffus. But you can never count this guy out. He has been putting up some serious scores throughout the whole contest. Although this is over 60s men, these guys surf like open men, I can tell you that. And first priority is with surfer in the white. Surfer in the yellow. Surfer in the yellow. Nick Pike, you are currently in second. You're looking for a 2.51. And surfer in the blue, you're down in third, looking for a 5.01. As we see Mickey Duffus on his first wave, big lip line floater, will he hang on? Unfortunately, just doesn't hang on to that one. That was our surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus, going all out, showing no fear. He is representing Cape Town surf riders. This guy, Mickey Duffus, super similar to Jeremy Zinn. They both out at Long Beach all the time, training hard. "10 minutes on the clock, surfers, 10 minutes on the clock." Look at these waves rolling through. Will any of these surfers be in position? Looks like surfer in the yellow. Looks like surfer in the yellow. Taking a look at this one. This is Nick Pike. He's gonna kick out of that one. Just over 9 minutes on the clock. Surfers, just over 9 minutes on the clock. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Okay, we're back. Second wave of surfer in the yellow, 1 point.
All right, folks. Well, we're back here after our 65 and over final, and we've got our finalist winner here, Jeremy Zinn from Cape Town Surf Riders. You are our official SA Masters over 65 champion. How do you feel?
Surprised. Very.
Really?
But I'm grateful.
Yeah, well surfed.
Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
you know, it's not easy conditions out there. You've done very, very well. Well done.
Thank you, Andrew.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Boys are proud of you.
Yeah, I'm proud of them. They've done amazingly. There's an amazing team. They're super cool guys, all of them, and girls, of course. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, and we'll see you at prize giving today. And go and have a rest and enjoy the rest of your afternoon till then.
And to you. Thanks, Andrew, and thanks to my family for supporting, and all my team and chommies overseas who are probably watching.
Lovely. Thanks, Jeremy.
And surfer in the white singlet, Mickey Duffus was down in fourth. Your requirement is a 5.84 to take the lead, with just under 8 minutes on the clock. First priority sits with our heat leader, Dave Malherbe. Second priority sits with our second place surfer, Nick Pike, surfer in the yellow. Third priority sits with our surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus. And fourth priority sits with our surfer in the blue, Peter Lawson. Just under 7 minutes remaining. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Sorry, we're having a little bit of an issue with this mic, but all good because we are back, and we got 6.5 minutes on the clock. And just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. It will be our over 55 men final. In the red singlet, Gareth Sepp. In the white singlet, Rob Moore. In the yellow singlet, Richard Heath. And in the blue, Kevin O'Brien. Yet another stacked heat. We're gonna have our hands after this. These guys have dropped some pretty excellent scores throughout the whole contest. But now we shift our eyes over to Dave Malherbe. Just a quick in and out there. That was your current heat leader with 5.5 minutes on the clock. He is looking to back up his 7.5. White, Mickey Duffus. Just a quick in and out there. He realized he was a bit too deep for that one, so he ejects. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. We have 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Or should I say in this final. Oh, it's full charge. So, surfers, testing 1 2. Oh, okay. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing. That sounds better. Okay. No change to the current situation. Red is still in the lead. Yellow in second, looking for a 3.44. Blue down in third. Blue, you're looking for a 5.94. And white, you're down in fourth, looking for a 6.77. Time check. 4 minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes remaining in this final. Will we see another exchange of waves and a possible situation change? You can never count these guys out. These guys are so gnarly. Just as I say that, Mickey Duffus, big backhand turn on his backhand. Now I'll surf in the white singlet representing Cape Town Surf Riders. just one big turn that should improve on his situation. He will be chipping away at that requirement, and Blue a couple nice backhand turns to the beach, leaving Red out the back on a good looking left-hander here. Big layback in the pocket, and he rides out cleanly. Is he going to get the completion here? If he gets it, he's on his way to a big score, big floater. Can he hold on? Unfortunately, just not holding on. But I think he may have done the work on the outside there with that single big maneuver. With 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, we await on a couple scores to drop. And then I'll give you a situation update. Hang tight, surfers, hang tight. Scores are not in yet. I will give you a situation update when the scores are in. But the thing I can help you with is that we do have 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Still enough time to paddle out and get another wave. "90 seconds, surfers, 90 seconds on the clock." Still waiting on a couple scores, surfers, still waiting on a couple scores. I will give you a situation update as soon as possible. But right now, we have 1 minute remaining, just over 1 minute on the clock. First priority sits with our surfer in the yellow, Nick Pike. Second priority sits with our surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus. Third priority sits with our surfer in the blue. And fourth priority sits with our surfer in the red, our current heat leader. Alrighty, scores are in. Last of Red in 8.33 with 30 seconds remaining. Last of Red, Dave Malherbe in 8.33. Last of Blue, a 5.03. Blue, you're in a combination of 15.84 with 15 seconds on the clock. Last of White, a 5.73. You're also in a combination with 5 seconds remaining. And I'm counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So, Buffalo City, put your hands together. David Malherbe taking out the win. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 55 men final heat here. White drawing first blood in this final. This is Rob Moore. Nice hit there. He's going to look for a finish. So, in that last couple seconds, David Malherbe dropping an excellent ride of an 8.33 for that single maneuver. That was surfer in the red taking the win, representing Buffalo City. He is your 2025 South African Masters champion in the over 60s men division. Buffalo City, come on guys, make some noise. good, pretty good.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll finish this heat and then...
Yeah, I'll do the next 3 and then you can finish the 2 for us.
Okay.
Look here, the final heat of the day is the most important heat. That one I have to be on. So
why don't I do this one here? Oh no, then I do 4 and then you do the last 4.
Okay.
Is that cool?
You're trying to make me work more here.
No.
No, but the thing is, you've already done how many now?
I've done, this is going to be my 3rd and then I'll do 4.
No, but I can't make you do more than 3.
Why?
It's a thing that Dylan told me. That's why I'm trying to do more when you need it. And like sometimes when you need to catch up, then it's okay. Or if the days are slow, but it's fine.
Can I just... Alrighty, okay, just a huge congratulations to surfer in the previous heat in the red singlet, Dave Malherbe, representing Buffalo City, taking out the win in the over 60s men division. Like I told him earlier, he was dropping such big scores throughout the whole contest, and he's been really consistent with it. And I'm not surprised he's done it again. Dave Malherbe, he is your 2025 over 60s men South African Masters champion. That's such a big achievement, really. There we have it. Buffalo City cheering him up the beach. Dave looking so stoked. And drawing our attention to the heat in the water was 17 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores, surfers. Stand by for some scores. I'll give you a situation update as soon as possible. But what I can tell you is that we got just over 16 minutes on the clock. Okay, scores are in. First of white, a 4.17. Second of white, 1 point. So current situation, white is in the lead. And still yet to see a wave from our other competitors. With just over 15 minutes on the clock now, surfers. Just over 15 minutes on the clock. And official results from that previous heat. Taking the win was David Malherbe from Buffalo City. Coming in second was surfer in the blue, representing ESA, Peter Lawson. And coming in third was surfer in the white, Mickey Duffus, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. And coming in fourth was surfer in the yellow, representing Buffalo City, Nick Pike. A huge congratulations to all 4 of those surfers. Those guys have been battling it out this past weekend, dropping some really excellent rides. What aren't you doing? I would be cheering you up the beach if you're out there, bro. I know. With just over 14 minutes, surfer in white is out front in the lead, the only surfer to have caught a wave, or my bad, 2 waves in this heat so far. Still waiting.
All right, folks. Well, that was one of those most amazing over 60 finals I've seen. We're here with the winner and new over 60s SA Masters champs. Winner is David Malherbe. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, really stoked. Obviously, who doesn't want to win, eh? Yeah. I just wish Byrne was here because he set the bar last year.
Yeah, no, for sure. But hey, well surfed, you know, the conditions, the swell came through for everybody. And, you know, the waves do shift a bit, but the wind's been a bit of a blower today. Good old Cape Doctor. But well done. And, of course, Dave, of course, is representing Buffalo City. And, you know, these guys are used to warm water, and they've come down to the lovely cold conditions here down in Long Beach and Kommetjie and Cape Town. So how did you feel about that?
Oh, it was pretty chilly. This morning was a good surprise. It was a bad surprise, if I put it that way. Coffee Bay is a lot warmer.
Hey, no, for sure. But David, well done. And, you know, we're going to see you at the prize giving tonight, and hopefully we're going to raise some good glasses and good surfing.
Lovely. Thank you very much, guys. And if I could just say thank you to SSA, all the sponsors, the guys organising, Reza, Daniela, everybody else. There's many more. Thanks for putting on a fantastic event, and obviously Cape Town surf riders. Thanks. Hats off to you.
No, awesome. Well, go and wind down and let it sink in, and we'll see you later.
Lovely. Thanks very much. You guys too. Have a good day. Cheers. Shot, eh?
All right. Shot.
And priority still yet to be established for surfers red, yellow and blue. But surfer in the white isn't fourth priority, so he does have last pick of waves, unless he sneaks one under all of them. This ocean just going through a bit of a lull right now, with just under 12 minutes remaining. The clock slowly ticking down, close to the halfway mark of this heat. These surfers staying very patient out there. It only takes one good wave to bring you all the way into the lead. With 11 minutes on the clock, surfers 11 minutes remaining. No change to the current situation. It is still early days in this heat. Anything can happen, anything can change. But right now, Rob Moore, surfer in the white, is in the lead with a 4.17 and a 1 as a backup. He will be looking to replace his 1 and better his situation. With just over 10 minutes now, just over 10 minutes on the clock. And just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. It will be our over 50s men final. In the red singlet, Gary van Vering. In the white singlet, Wayne Monk. In the yellow, Warwick Heaney. And in the blue, Graham Field. What a heat that will be. And this is your current heat leader, surfer in blue, a big section ahead of him, bangs it off the top, drifts the fins. That was a lovely maneuver from surfer in the white, Rob Moore, and behind him, surfer in the yellow, opting to go left, carving it back to the pocket. Nice looking turn. This is Richard Heath. He's going to look for a closer. Rides this one to the beach, and behind him, out the back, all by himself, Gareth Sepp on a good-looking left out here. He's representing Buffalo City. This guy's got such a mean backhand, but unfortunately just hits a little bit of a bump there and goes down. With 9 minutes on the clock. Surfer's 9 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the blue, wanting a piece of cake here as well. Cutting it back to the pocket. This is Kevin O'Brien. Couple nice hits on his backhand there. Unfortunately, just goes down in that last turn. But a really great exchange of waves there from all four surfers. Surfers in the lineup, we've got just over 8 minutes on the clock. I will give you a situation update as soon as the scores have come in. I will give you a situation update as soon as the scores have come in. But right now we have got 8 minutes remaining. And first priority sitting with our current heat leader, surfer in the white singlet, Rob Moore, representing ESA. Second priority is with our surfer in the red, and third priority is with our surfer in the yellow. How are you, bro? Good on you. What's happening? Wait. For last of red, a 3.17. Last of red, a 3.17. Last of blue, Kevin O'Brien, a 2.67. And first of yellow, Richard Heath, a 4.83. And last of red, Rob 7. So situation with just over 6 minutes on the clock. White is out front in the lead. Rob Moore with a 4.17 and a 5.17. Surfer in the yellow, you're down in second. You're only looking for a 4.52 to take the lead. And surfer in the blue, you're down in third, looking for a 6.67. Your top two scores are a 0.67 and a 2.67. And surfer in the red, you're down in fourth with a single wave of a 3.17. Your requirement is a 6.17. As we see, this is our current heat leader using his priority. This is Rob Moore up and riding on his forehand, delays the bottom turn, couple little check turn there. Is he going to hit this closeout? Goes for the lip line float. And behind him, Gareth Sepp. This guy got a mean backhand attack. And he's showing it off right now. Surfer in the red singlet. Couple of nice backhand turns there from surfer in the red, representing Buffalo City. He is only looking for a 6.17 time check. Just over 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Just under 5 minutes, surfers. Stand by for some scores. Stand by for some scores. I'll give you a situation update as soon as the scores have dropped. Four and a half minutes remaining, surfers. Just over 4 minutes on the clock. The time slowly ticking down in our over 55 men's final down here at Long Beach at the 2025. Testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. Last of white, a 3.3. It does not go into your top two, surfer in the white, but you are still currently in the lead. stand by from last of red. And it's in last of red, or sorry, second to last of red, a 7.67 situation change. Surfer in the red, you move from 4th position all the way into the lead. So with 3.5 minutes on the clock, red is out front in the lead with a 3.17 and a 7.67. Surfer in the white, you have dropped down to second. Your requirement now is a 5.68. And surfer in the yellow, you're down in third. Your requirement is a 6.02. And surfer in the blue, Kevin O'Brien, you're down in fourth. You're looking for an 8.17 to take the lead away from surfer in the red singlet. With 3 minutes on the clock now, as we see some really good looking lines coming through. Surfers just out of position for the first wave. Two and a half minutes remaining. As we see blue, important wave here. Unfortunately, just going down. Out the back though. Our surfer is going to be in position. Unfortunately, none of them just a little bit too far on the inside. With 2 minutes remaining, surfers, 2 minutes on the clock. No change to the current situation. Red is still in the lead. White is in second, looking for a 5.68. Yellow is in third, looking for a 6.02. And blue is in fourth, looking for an 8.17. With 90 seconds on the clock, this is your heat leader, Gareth Sepp, on his backhand. Couple of nice turns, unfortunately just going down. Hits a bit of a bump in the face there. I don't blame him, the wind is making it a little bit choppy and a bit tricky. But not for Yellow, because he just dropped a serious carve. Just one turn there from surfer in the yellow. Looking for a 6.02 with 1 minute on the clock. Surface 1 minute remaining. This is your current heat leader, Gareth, up and riding. Such flow in his backhand, heavy looking section. Whoa, a couple oohs from down under the deck. Just got swallowed by that closeout. That closeout section is no joke. Surfing the white, slashing it on the lip, looking for the end section. He's going to need it. Big floater, unfortunately just goes down. He needed to land that. With 15 seconds remaining, so there's 15 seconds on the clock. And I will be counting this over 55 men's final down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the lineup, hold your positions. It is looking. Last of white came in at a 4.43. It's not enough. Surfers in the lineup, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. So huge congratulations to surfer in the red, Gareth Sepp, taking out the win in the over 55 division. Down here, he is the South African Masters champion for the over 55 division. Coming in second was surfer in the white, Rob Moore. It was super close between the two of them. And coming in third was surfer in the yellow, Richard Heath. And coming in fourth was surfer in the blue, Kevin O'Brien. All four surfers put on such a good show out there. But there could only be one winner, and that winner While surfing in the red, representing Buffalo City, Gareth Sepp. Make some noise, Buffalo City. And currently, as we draw our attention to the surfers in the lineup, this heat, yes, it's going to be intense and pretty gnarly, because these surfers in the current heat literally drop excellent rides in every single heat they're in, and we shall see what happens in this current heat. And as much as I'd love to commentate this heat, because I know it's going to be a good one, I will be handing over the mic to the main guy, Wade. Thank you so much.
Well done, son. We'll have a little bit of a break. Well deserved, bro.
So we have moved on to our over 50s men final, and it seems like Graham Field got a lot of energy right now. Must have watched a couple of these heats before. So getting a quick start there from Blue. So this is finals day here at the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships, presented by the city of Cape Town. And once again, we would like to extend a huge thank you to all of our sponsors: Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Hospitals, Jack Black Beers, as well as the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So without you guys, this would not be possible. So thank you for investing in surfing here within South Africa. So surfing in yellow, your opening ride, a 617. So Warwick, you take the early lead. Your opening ride coming in at a 617. Graham, your opening ride, a 2.5. So you are down in second. You need a 368 to get into the lead. Red and white sharing that first priority.
All right, folks, well, here we are, the men over 55 final here. With us, we've got Gareth Sepp from Buffalo City. What an awesome surfed heat. And Gareth, what are you going to say for us?
I'm very stoked to have won. Didn't really go according to plan, but somehow I seem to manage. The conditions are pretty tough, quite tiring, but yeah, just super stoked to have actually made it and won it, eh? Very stoked, thanks.
Yeah, no, well done. I see, the heat started a bit slow for you and you just came through with freaking gloves flying, and well done to complete some of those maneuvers. I mean, the conditions haven't been really easy out there today. The surf's been big, the wind's been blowing hard, So, you are now our 2025 SA Masters 55 champ. Well done.
Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the work, and it's great to be here. Back to back.
Hey, good job. We'll see you later. Enjoy.
Cheers. Hi, boys.
About 15 minutes remaining. Red having a look now. Gary swinging. He found a big wall, displacing a lot of water. Sticking close to the power source of the wave. Ugu, make some noise for your surfer. A couple of whistles from the beach. The wave starting to stand. We would have loved to see him hit that turn. The gasps from the beach as he started making his way towards that final turn. So just under 15 minutes to go. Surfing in white, Wayne, you are holding first priority. And second priority is with yellow. So we just witnessed an exchange from Graham Field and Gary van Beeringen. So surfing in blue, your last ride, a 417. Graham Field, your last ride, a 417. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of red, a 733. So your situation, red, you jump into first. Surfer in blue, you are in second. You need a 317 to get yourself into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. You need a 1.17 to get yourself into that advancing spot. Wayne, surfer in white, you are down in fourth. Your requirement, a 734 to take the win. So surfer in white, you are holding that first priority. Second with yellow, third with blue, and fourth red. So time check, surfers, we've got just over 13 minutes to go. So just over 13 minutes remaining of this heat. And now watching red, Ugu, you need to make some noise. He's making his run to the inside. So just going down on the final maneuver. So red applying pressure now. Definitely wanting to back up that 733. Once again, a huge congratulations to our over 55 men's final winner, Gareth Sepp. So right now, that last ride of red comes in at a 6.2. So Gary, you have further extended your lead. Your last ride coming in at a 6.2. So time check, surfers. We've got just about 12 minutes to go. So just under 12 minutes to go. Red with a convincing lead. Surfer in blue down in second, needing a 936 to take the win. Big battle out the back there. This must be our surfer in white. Wayne gets 2 turns and he is out of there. So some surfing with some urgency is the man in white. So to everybody down at the beach and on the live stream, welcome. This is finals day for the South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the city of Cape Town. And it seems like Ugu taking the lead right now with our over 50s men in the water. Big takeoff at the back. Warwick representing Buffalo City. Beautiful wrap back into the pocket. This wave starting to stand. Warwick going to town. You can tell that they want it. The wave bottoms out and he gets the completion. So Buffalo City with a round of applause for their surfer in yellow, Warwick Heaney. So Warwick surfing his son's board, Owen. So the two of them very close in weight as well as stature. So that board really working out here for our surfer in yellow. Time check, surfers, just about 10 minutes to go. First priority with blue, second priority red, third priority white. 10 minutes to go. on finals day. The best conditions throughout the event window. And of course, it had to come for finals day. So it seems like we will be ending things on a high note down here in Cape Town. Surfing in yellow, your last ride, a 6.8. You jump into second. If you wish to move into first, you now need a 6.74. Warwick, you're down in second. Your requirement, a 6.74. Your last ride came in at a 6.8. You now need a 6.74 to take the win. Graham Field, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 9.36. Surfing in white, Wayne, you're down in fourth position. You need a 9.43 to take out the win here today. So just over 8 minutes to go. The situation starting to get interesting towards these final 8 minutes of our over 50s men final. Graham, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 9.36 to take out the win. Wayne, you are down in fourth. You need a 9.43 to get yourself into first. Surfer in blue, you are holding first priority. Second with red. Third with white. And fourth yellow. So yellow positioned nice and deep, and he will get another opportunity to swing here. Big turn for Wadi Kini. Absolutely going to town here on these Long Beach lifts. Gets another turn, the wave steps out, and a completion for yellow. Beautiful surfing from the Buffalo City surf rider. The waves from the beach going crazy. A fifth month in the shore there for Wadi Kini. You can tell that he was feeling that one. But how crazy are these shore breaks? Completely bottoming out mid-turn. All those lights there? Just give them there. Give them. So we've got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of yellow, a 9.6. Situation change. Warwick, you jump into first. Red, you drop down to second. If you wish to move into the lead, you need a 9.08. The screams from the beach giving me goosebumps. Surfer in blue. You are in a combination situation with 5 minutes to go. You and white need a combined total of 16.41 to take out the win. So that last ride of yellow, absolutely fantastic. The judges deeming it a 9.6. Almost near perfection for the man in yellow representing Buffalo City. So Warwick opening up with a blitzing turn, seamless into the second maneuver, and finished on the sand basically with that final maneuver dropping out from under him mid-turn. So Buffalo City with all the cheers right now. So Buffalo City definitely feeling it. In the last two finals, they have taken out the win with David Malherbe as well as Gaddis Sepp. So will they be able to make it another as we move towards the final 3 minutes and 30 seconds of this heat? Blue now, Gray. This is Graham Field up and riding, your surfer in blue. He definitely wants to get himself in a scoring position to get out of that combination. Big section underneath the lip. And Graham Field gets detonated by the white water after the completion. Big takeoff out the back for Red. This is Gary. This wave tapering, but he will stick with it. He's hoping for something to work with on the inside. The section stands. And Gary getting the completion there. Time check surfers, just under 3 minutes to go. First priority white, second yellow. And we are owed a couple of scores. So our two surfers now scratching to get back or to the takeoff zone to get awarded that priority. And with just about 2 minutes to go, priority plays a very big role in how you handle your heat. So first priority is with white and second priority with yellow. So surfer in white, you are sitting in fourth priority. You are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 16.41 to take the win. So just under 2 minutes to go, surfers, just under 2 minutes to go. Yellow starting to position himself a little bit further in. So yellow just a bit too deep for this wave. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute to go, surfers. We've got 1 minute remaining. So Red having a look here on the inside. This is Gary. This wave standing up now. Beautiful first turn for Red. A couple of whistles from the beach. This wave starts standing. 45 seconds to go. Yellow in the lead. Red in second. Needing a 9.08 to move into first. 30 seconds. That last ride of blue comes in at a 5.1. It does not break combination. Watching white, a beautiful wave. 20 seconds. Wayne Monk on the backhand. Displacing lots of water. Now watching blue, 10 seconds. He has to give way to yellow. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure, say one thing. Congratulations to Warigini. He is your 2025 over 50s men SA Masters champion down here in Cape Town. So the Port Alfred local taking out the win here in Cape Town. with a dominating performance, a 6.8 and a 9.6. So Warwick Heaney, he's been on a tear right throughout the event. So starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. So we expect this gentleman in the yellow dash vest to get lifted up. So Buffalo City, you know what you have to do. And watching some live action now. This is our over 45s men in the water. And that was Xenia Jansen representing Ugu, finishing on the inside here. And there we have it. This is your over 50s men champion, Warwick Heaney. You. So Warwick taking out the finals with an excellent heat score total of 16.4. If there's any way you want to win a championship title, that is one way to do it. So there was never any doubt as that heat ended. That 9.6 looming in the scoreboard for Warwick Heaney. So well done to all of the boys. They absolutely ripped it apart. So we are loving all of the cheers down here at the beach. However, we do want to make one thing. Before I say that, watching red out the back with a blitzing turn. This is Tristan Johnson. This man has been on a tear the entire event. Working his way to the inside, watching out the back, Greg Emsley. So this is another stacked heat. So Buffalo City, make some noise for your two surfers up and riding. Greg now on the inside as he landed. The ooh from the beach felt within my bones. Greg Emsley showing commitment here in Cape Town. So what an exchange between red and white. So time check surfers, 17 minutes and 30 seconds. And once again, I would just like to thank our sponsors for making this event possible. If you look down on the beach, you'll just see smiles across the board. So this will not be possible without your support. And once again, we would like to we'd just like to send you guys a big thank you down here from the commentators tower. We would also like to thank our officials for being on it this entire weekend and making sure that this event runs smooth. So another big thank you to Smith Shapes, Reef Wetsuits, Advanced Health Private Hospitals, Blackjack Beer, as well as the Western Cape Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. So thank you to you guys. Without your support, this would not be possible. So we have some scores to drop. The judges definitely taking their time. But when they do, I'll give you guys your updated situation. So time check surfers, we've got 16 minutes on the clock. We are owed a couple of scores for our surfer in red and white, as well as yellow. First priority with blue, second priority white, third
All right,
priority.
folks, well, there we have it. That was the men's over 50 final. And I tell you something, that was a nail-biting final, if anything. Warwick Heaney, well done, bro.
Thank you very much.
Just took the win, and you are now our 2025 SA Masters champion.
It feels good. It feels good. Yeah, I haven't had a title before, and I think I started surfing boys SA champs in 1988. I was 12 or 13. I'm 50 now, so it's been about a 37-year gap since I first started. So really stoked to get this win. Means a lot to me. So I want to say thanks to my family. You've been very supportive of me, and also to the Kawi Board Riders Club, all my mates in Port Alfred, and then again to the amazing Buffalo City surf team, who just work hard, play hard, and deserve all the accolades they get. Thanks very much.
Yeah, man, well done. And I tell you what, I've never heard Buffalo City shouting so loud with all this wind around. So tell you what, they've made you guys hear what you want to hear. So good conditions out there, but windy. But you know what? Cold water makes you move quick.
That's it. It was super cold, but with some good gear you can survive. And really stoked with the support at the waves at Long Beach. Such good quality waves today. Couldn't have asked for better conditions. So it was fantastic. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Warwick, and go and suck it all up, and we'll see you at prize giving.
We'll do. They're super. Thanks, eh? Cheers, guys.
Going down on the second turn. So it's back to the drawing board for Sean Holmes. Surfer in white, your opening ride, a 683. Greg Emsley, your opening ride, a 683. So we are waiting on 3 more scores to drop, and then I'll give you guys your updated situation. Surfer in red, your opening ride, a 7.67. So surfer in red, Tristan Johnson, our current heat leader. Beautiful first turn for yellow. Ugu, make some noise. Linia Jansen up and riding. Big turn there for your surfer in yellow. Beautiful wrap into the pocket. So that was a well executed wave there. So surfer in yellow getting his name in the mix now. Surfer in red, that single maneuver comes in at 5 points. So Tristan, you are our heat leader. Your last ride coming in at 5 points. Surfer in white, you are holding first priority. You need a 5.85 to get yourself into the lead. Surfer in blue, your opening ride, a 3.5. So Greg Emsley, you are holding first priority. You need a 5.85 to get yourself into first. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. We are waiting on that final score to drop, and then I'll be giving you guys your updated situation. 12 minutes to go, surfers. 12 minutes remaining of this heat. That last ride of yellow comes in at a 5.6. Renier, you jump to second. You need a 7.01 to take the win. Greg Emsley, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 5.85. Sean Holmes, you are down in fourth. You need a 9.17 to get yourself into the lead. You've got just over 11 minutes to do so, surfers. So the last 3 finals won by Buffalo City. I don't know what they are drinking in the water over there on that side, but it must be the water of champions. So the final 3, or the last 3 finals, won by Buffalo City Surf Riders.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave. I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. Life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. I'd love to show you around and help you find your perfect place by the sea.
So what an event we have hosted down here in Long Beach, Komiki. It has turned out to be a spectacular 3 days of competition down here for the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the city of Cape Town. We have been blessed with good waves and even better weather. And now Red, Tristan Johnson wanting to keep busy and keep a yellow off that wave. So this is your current heat leader. He finds a nice bowl to work with, he whacks it. And you just see the red rash appear. So lots of drama in that final turn. It would have been cool to see him ride out. So it's back to the drawing board for Tristan Johnson. So Tristan Johnson, he has a vicious vertical snap that just displaces so much water. We've seen it on that 767 as well as that 5-point ride, just a single maneuver from our surfer in red. So our surfer in red, heavy-footed, just displacing buckets of water. We are watching blue now. Sean Holmes representing Eden. He gets the second maneuver. This wave standing up now, floats it. Will he get a final? Oh, this wave, the gift that keeps on giving. He gets another maneuver, Sean Holmes. So he gets himself back into the heat with that wave. With just 8 minutes to go, the heat is on. So all of our surfers now having one good ride in their scoreboard. So this will make things interesting with just under 8 minutes to go. So we are watching yellow now. This is your Ugu surf rider. So Renier just taking his time there with that wave. He gets a beautiful wrap into the pocket. He gets another, this wave standing up for him. He puts that board up there. That was so committed from our surfer in yellow. So just under 7 minutes to go. We are owed a couple of scores. As soon as all scores drop surface, I'll give you guys a situation update. But time check. So just under 7 minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, the loss of blue, an 8.67. Sean Holmes, you jump into second. You now need a 4-point ride to take the win. Surfer in red, you drop down to third. Your last ride, a 3.9. You need a 7.01 to get yourself into the win. Surfer in white, Greg Emsley, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.85 to take the win. So Surfer in white being very patient out there. He is holding on to that first priority. Second priority is with red, and third priority with blue. So it's anybody's game right now with about 6 minutes to go. So blue looking to keep busy, he knows he doesn't need much. So smart surfing from the Eden surf rider. The wind, however, owing nobody any favors. So it blows him off the back of the wave. Tristan Johnson now finds a good wall to work with. Beautiful bottom turn. And an even more better carve. So Tristan putting this board on rail, gets another connection. Now, Greg Emsley using priority. Beautiful first turn, displacing a lot of water. Gets a little under the lip turn there. Final turn. He gets it. Rides out clean. Greg Emsley standing tall. The confidence from our surfers with 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go, surfers. Wow, these finals have been non-stop action. You couldn't have scripted it better. So the judges, they have their work cut out for them. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. We are owed a couple of scores. The situation fluctuating with every wave being ridden. I've mentioned that saying a few times today. So you can tell that all of our surfers want to win. Four minutes to go. First priorities with yellow. Renier, big takeoff for the man in yellow. Nice first turn. Wraps it back into the pocket. He sticks with it. The wave's starting to stand. Bowley, he hits it. And he almost rides out for the completion. So this is beautiful surfing from all of our competitors in the lineup right now. So we are waiting on a score for red as well as white. This will make things very interesting. So does Tristan Johnson better his 5-point ride and improve his situation? Or does Greg Emsley get the better of that exchange and see that jump straight into first? Time check, surfers. 3 minutes to go. So 3 minutes to go. We would like to welcome all the familiar faces down here on the beach. And to those who we don't know, welcome. If you are there on the live stream, thank you for tuning in. This is your 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships. We've got our over 45 men's final in the water right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that last ride of red, a 7.87. So Tristan Johnson keeps the lead. That last ride of white, an 8.1. So surfer in white, Greg Emsley, you're in second. You now need a 7.44 with just 2 minutes on the clock. Sean Holmes, you are down in third. You need a 6.87. So surfer in blue, you are holding first priority. You need a 6.87 to take the win. Yellow, you are down in fourth. And watching yellow up and riding now. Beautiful first turn. That wave dropping just beneath him. So he's out of there. White, you are in second. Your last ride, an 8.1. You need a 7.44 to take the win. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 7.87. So you have improved your situation. So these heat score totals so close. Surfer in blue, you are down in third. You need a 6.87 to get into the lead. Surfer in white, you are down in second. You need a 7.44 to move into first. So yellow now, beaching it. Surfer in white, you are down in second. You need a 7.44 to take the win. Your last ride in 8.1. So Greg Emsley, your last ride coming in at an 8.1. You now need a 7.44. So white now taking a look at this wave. He needs to catch it. It's just under 1 minute to go. So 40 seconds remaining of this heat. 40 seconds. Red in first. White in second, needing a 7.44 to take the win. Blue in third, needing a 6.87. And yellow down in fourth, needing a 9.87. 20 seconds. So 10 seconds to go, surfers, 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Tristan Johnson. But starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. What a heat. Buffalo City playing no games today. That is the fourth final they've taken out of the event. So Tristan Johnson, that surname, it must be a winner's surname. So Tristan taking out the win here in the over 45s men final with a convincing 7.67 and 7.87. Buffalo City, we want to hear you go wild as soon as he dry docks it. You shouldn't even let him touch the sand. You should just wait for him there in the water. So we've moved on to our over 40s men final. In red, Tyrell Johnson. In white, your defending SA champ Simon Fish. In yellow, Neil Zeechman, a previous SA champs winner. And in blue, Jason Lee Isaacs. And there we have it. We're starting to hear the roars from the Buffalo City team. Watching yellow now. Neil Zeetsman up and riding. He gets a second whack in the pocket. Displaying a lot of water. This wave bottoms down and he gets a final turn. Now, watching live action, Tyrell Johnson in the water, up and riding. The section stands. And completion for your surfer in red. So Buffalo City, you know what to do. Get him on the shoulders. So Tristan Johnson is your over 45 champion down here in Cape Town for your 2025 South African Masters Surfing Champ. There we go. It could have been anybody's. The scores so close. Unfortunately, there can only be one winner, and it goes to Tristan Johnson. So we are waiting on a couple of scores, surfers. As soon as they drop, I'll give you guys your updated situation. Blue up and riding now. This is Jason Lee Isaacs representing Cape Town. Will he be able to come around that section? He's fighting the white water and decides to kick out of there. So the GVW shapes working its magic out there in the lineup for Tristan Johnson. Seems like he was surfing an epoxy board. No wonder he was so fast and loose out there. Surfer in red, your opening ride, 7 points. So Tyrell Johnson, you take the early lead. Your opening ride coming in at 7 points. Yellow, your opening ride, a 4.83. So Neil Zeetsman, you need a 2.18 to take the win. Surfer in blue down in third, needing a 6.18 to move into first. Simon Fish, you are down in fourth. You need a 7.01 to take the win. So first priority with white, second priority red, and third priority yellow. So time check surface, we've got just over 15 minutes to go. So just over 15 minutes remaining of this heat.
All right, folks, well, here we are. This was the final of the men's over 45, and what are we looking at? Tristan Johnson, well done, bro. You came through and you just smashed that heat. So give us a bit of a breakdown. How do you feel after that?
Man, I feel amazing. I don't even know what to say. I never thought this day would happen. But a key thing to it is training, good boards. Thanks, Gary, for an amazing board that made all the difference. Thanks to my family for all the surfing I've done and everything like that. And thanks to the Reef and all the sponsors. And just thanks for the waves and everything. I'm just so stoked.
Well, you should be stoked because you are the 2025 SA Masters champ. So well done and very good surfing.
Thank you, man. And I just want to say one thing to my Lati. I've got the trophy this time.
Hey, well, you're going to bring it back?
Yeah.
And then you're going to keep it next year, what?
No, I'm going to give it a go, eh?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, stoked. Thank you, man.
All right, well, we'll see you at prize giving tonight and hold up some silverware.
Thanks you so much.
See you later.
Cheers.
The waves have absolutely turned on. So surfing in white, holding that priority. He doesn't like this one. He will let it go. So Simon Fish, your defending SA champ. So will he be able to go back to back here in 2025? Or will we see a new SA champ? Unfortunately, I can't tell you. Only time will tell. So time check surface, just under 13 minutes to go. So just under 13 minutes to go. That first priority with white, second priority red, third priorities with yellow, and fourth priority blue. So I've been on the edge of my seat as soon as I sat down here. So our surfers absolutely tearing these waves to pieces. Smithereens, if I might say. So thank you to all of our competitors for putting on an absolute clinic today. I just love watching good surfing. So just under 12 minutes to go, surfers. So just under 12 minutes remaining. So that opening ride of red coming in at 7 points. So Tyrell Johnson taking the early lead. So he will look to join his team members as the champions. So Buffalo City has been on a tear right now. The last 4 finals won by Buffalo City. So the energy right now with the man in red. So some interesting facts for the viewers. We have 3 past SA champs in the lineup right now. So for those who didn't know, we have 3 past SA champs in the lineup. So you will definitely expect some good surfing as soon as they stand. So I say 3 previous SA champs winners, but what I want to say is 4 freakishly talented surfers in the lineup as well. I don't want to take anything away from any of our surfers. I just did it. Where? It's tonight. At what time? But at what time? So just another reminder that prize giving will be held at Camel Rock this evening. So make sure you get down there, because we will be crowning champions. And speaking of champions, Tyrell Johnson up and riding. So I've just been told to let everybody on the beach know that the closing ceremony will be held at 6 p.m. I literally just said that, man. Yeah. So the time has been confirmed. It is at 6 p.m. So if you're down here, come and show some support. We will be having the prize giving at Camel Rock. And it will be at 6 p.m. So that last ride of red, a 5.67. So Tyrell Johnson, you further extend your lead. Surfer in yellow, you are down in second. So Neil, you need a 7.84 to move into first. Surfer in blue and white, you are in a combination situation. You need a combined heat score total of 12.68 to take the win.
What are the important points? Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far. What are these?
Gifted on the shortboard, Buffalo City giving Penny the introduction before she gets out into the lineup. So cheering on their surfer. Time check, surfers, 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Reed having a look on the inside. Tyrell Johnson keeping busy. Beautiful first turn. Can he come around? He can't. Now watching your defending champ, Simon Fish. Beautiful first carve. Seamless. He gets a second. Wraps it back into the pocket. Just digging the rail there, but good work. Does he get the final maneuver? He does. A completion for white. Now watching yellow. Six minutes to go, surfers. 6 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, the heat is on. I repeat, the heat is on. So all of our surfers getting some waves right now. Blue, you are holding first priority. Second priority is with yellow. Liam,
one for me also, please?
Surfer in white, your opening ride a 7.67. So Simon, you jump into second. You need a 5 to take out the win. So Simon, your opening ride a 7.67. You need a 5-point ride to take out the win. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement a 7.84 to take the win. Jason Lee Isaacs, we've got just under 5 minutes to go. You are in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 12.68 to take the win.
It's okay, I asked him. Liam. It's okay, I asked him to make it. So, Wesley. Thank you, it's all good.
So just under 4 minutes to go, surfers. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Your situation, red. You are our heat leader. Your opening ride, a 7-point. And your backup, a 5.67. Simon Fish, you are down in second. Your opening ride, a 7.67. You need a 5-point ride to take the win. Neil Zeetzman, you are down in third. Your opening ride, a 4.83. You need a 7.84 to take the win. Jason Lee Isaacs, you are down in fourth. You're in a combination situation. You need a combined total of 12.68 to take the win. Look at this beautiful wave rolling in here. So just under 3 minutes to go, surfers. So Kran's absolutely firing here on the far right. And our surfers starting to position themselves. They know what it means. So first priority with yellow. Second priority with red. So scratching to get into this one. So he does. Yellow, beautiful first turn. This is Neil Zeetzman. Lots of speed, beautiful layback in the pocket. Still going, floats it. Now red on the backhand. First turn, blue goes down. 2 minutes to go. White having to watch from the back. Onto the inside. And that wave bottoms out. Two minutes to go, surfers. 2 minutes to go. So that last ride of red coming in at 4 points. So white, you still need a 5-point ride to take the win. Simon Fish, you are holding first priority. You are currently in second. We are waiting on that final score from yellow to drop. And then I'll give you guys your updated situation. So 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Time check, surfers, just over 1 minute to go. We are waiting for that final score from yellow to drop. And then I'll give you guys a situation update. However, Simon, currently, as the situation stands, you need a 5-point ride to take the win. Last ride of yellow comes in. It is a 5.57. Neil Zeetzman, you jump to second. You need a 7.1 to take the win. Surfer, you got 30 seconds to go. So 30 seconds. Tyrell Johnson, you are our heat leader. Your last ride, a 377. 25 seconds. $15 seconds to go. Will this be another Buffalo City victory? Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So starting this next heat in 3, 2, 1. All I would love to say is Buffalo City, you better make some noise. Tyrell Johnson taking out the win and advancing. Oh, my apologies. You know what? Right now it's all about the champion. So congratulations to our surfer in red representing Buffalo City, and the boys coming out to congratulate Tyrell Johnson, his brother, the first one walking there. So you can tell it just runs in the family. So a beautiful sight there as we're watching the team members of Buffalo City. Beautiful camaraderie there from our surfer in yellow, Neil Zeetzman. He came in second position. So Oren standing there, first man to welcome his brother back onto the sand. Buffalo City sending the shakas there to your Cape Town surf rider by the name of Neil Zeetzman. So Buffalo City, let's hear you guys roar. Your over 40s men champion, Tyrell Johnson. And we'll hear them in 3, 2, 1. And there you have it. Your surfer in red, the winner down here for the over 40s men 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. So we've moved on to the over 35s women, and it will be my boy Simon Winter taking us through these final heats of the day. So welcome back, local boy. But also a huge congratulations to Tyrell Johnson. I had a post-heat interview with him this morning. He seemed so zinged on. He really wanted to take the win out here in Cape Town, and he does it. So congratulations to our surfer in red.
Why isn't the last one important?
Because it's the last heat of the day. It's also the prime division. You can hear me.
So once again, congratulations to Tyrell Johnson. He is our over 40s men champion down here for the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships presented by the City of Cape Town. So welcome back to the booth, Simon. We missed you, my brother.
Thank you, Wade. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these last two finals of the day. And right now in the water, in the red singlet representing Ilembe, Roxy Davis. And in the white representing Ugu, Heather Clark. And in the yellow representing Ilembe, Terrain King. And in the blue, representing Buffalo City, Penny Stemmet. Yet another super stacked teacher. We did see Heather Clark.
Right, folks, well, the moment we were waiting for in the over 40 men's final. Tyrell Johnson, you are the new 2025 SA Masters champion. How are you feeling?
Oh man, I'm so stoked, eh? I mean, it was a bit of a slow heat, but I'm stoked to get the win, eh? Really stoked, thanks.
No, you surfed really well. You know, conditions weren't super easy, windy, and you know what? You pulled it through, and Dude, it's awesome to see the Buffalo City guys really giving you so much support there and shouting and screaming. How did you feel about that?
Yeah, just watching my teammates win their divisions, it just motivates me to beyond, you just want to do so well and represent. So yeah, really stoked to represent Buffalo City and take the win.
Hey, well done, and we'll see you at prize giving later, and we're going to have a jaw. Anything else you'd like to give through?
I want to give a shout out to Reef Wetsuits, my sponsor. I've been surfing with them since I was 12 years old. They've been looked after me for so long. So shot Grant Stringer and the family, really stoked. And to Spinny, man, he's making some insane boards. I'm really stoked. Thanks, Spinny. Shot.
Nice one. Well, thank you, Tyrell. Go and suck it up and throw your hands in the air. We'll see you later.
Shot. Thank you.
Shot, bro.
Huge shout out to those guys. Such legends. And getting back to live action. Just over 14 minutes on the clock, surfers. Just over 14 minutes on the clock. Still waiting on one or two more scores to drop. "14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 minutes on the clock."
I'm nature, I'm calm, I'm balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Tsitsikamma Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Tsitsikamma spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Tsitsikamma spring water.
Just under 13 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 13 minutes on the clock. And out the back on a really good looking wave. This is surfer in the red, Roxy Davis. Big snap under the lip. Followed up with another one. And Roxy on the inside, opting to kick out. And unfortunately, there has been a non-priority interference, white on blue. A non-priority interference, white on blue. With 12 minutes on the clock, surfers. First of blue, a 0.67. Stand by for last of red and yellow. Alrighty, scores are slowly trickling in. Last of yellow, 4.17. And first of red, Roxy Davis, a 7.5. First of red, 7.5. And second of red, a 6-point ride. So situation, Roxy Davis way out front in the lead. In second, surfer in the yellow. Surfer in the yellow, you're looking for a 9.33 to take the lead over surfer in the red. And surfer in the blue, representing Buffalo City, you are in a combination of 13.51. And surfer in the white, Heather Clark, you're down in fourth in a combination of 17.02. So unfortunately, Heather Clark does have that non-priority interference with just over 10 minutes on the clock. So
That means for those who don't know, a non-priority interference means your second score gets a mark.
And for those who don't know what a non-priority interference is, it's when your second scoring wave is halved. So current situation, red is out front in the lead, Roxy Davis with a 7.5 and a 6 to back up her 7.5. In second, Taryn King with a 1.5 and a 4.17. As we see Heather Clark just taking a quick look there. And in third, surfer in the blue, Penny Stammet representing Buffalo City. Penny, you're looking for a combination of 13.51. First priority sits with our surfer in the yellow. Second priority sits with our heat leader, surfer in the red. Third priority sits with our surfer in the blue. And fourth priority sits with our surfer in the white. And as we see, surfer in the red, this is your current heat leader, Roxy Davis. She's been on an absolute roll throughout this whole contest. She's looking good on this wave. Couple of nice turns on her backhand. She goes to the completion and she hangs on. Roxy Davis going to town on her backhand, showing no fear in that closeout section. And just an early call to our surfers in the next heat. In the red singlet, Clinton Gravett. In the white, Jeffrey Greaves. In the yellow, Craig Johnson. And in the blue, Manfred Adrio. What a heat to end the day. 8 minutes on the clock, surfers, 8 minutes remaining in this heat. So Roxy Davis sitting out front with a convincing lead here. A 7.5 and a 6-point ride. Still waiting on her last wave. She is looking to replace her 6 and back up her 7.5. Surfer in the yellow, you are looking for a 9.33 to take the lead away from surfer in the red. With just over 7 minutes on the clock now. But you can never count surfer in the yellow out. She has been ripping throughout the whole contest, showing no fear in that closeout section. And she's up and riding. Unfortunately, that wave just running off without her. Last of red, a 5.67. It does not go into your top 2, surfer in the red. But you are still currently in the lead. First priority sits with our surfer in the blue. Second priority sits with our surfer in the white. Third priority sits with our surfer in the red. With some nice lines approaching here. Surfer in the white is down in fourth, looking for a combination of 17.02. But you can never count this young lady out. She did drop a 10 early in the day. What's stopping her from dropping another 10 and then backing it up with a 7? Absolutely nothing. Just under 6 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 6 minutes on the clock. No change to the current situation. With just over 5 minutes on the clock now. Slowly ticking down. This is the over 35 women final. Five minutes, surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Couple nice lines approaching here, down at Long Beach. And it looks like Blue taking a look at this one. Unfortunately, that wind just holding her up. But on the left, testing 1, 2. On the left, pulling in the barrel is surfer in the white, Heather Clark. This young lady showing no fear out here. She is playing no games whatsoever. She is still in a combination of 17.02. And she will look to slowly chip away at that requirement. With just over 4 minutes remaining now. Roxy Davis, surfer in the red, out front with first priority and currently in the lead. Surfer in the yellow, you are in second, looking for a 9.33. And surfer in the blue, you're down in third, looking for a combination of 13.51. With just under 4 minutes now, surfers. Next song, please. Dylan told me to say that. Alrighty, surfers, got 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes remaining in this heat. No change to the current situation. Heather Clark, your last wave did come in at a 3.67. You are still in combination of 17.02. Going a little bit slow in the last 2 minutes here. Just over 2 minutes on the clock. This heat slowly coming to an end with 2 minutes remaining. Roxy Davis is still out front in the lead. Representing Ilembe. She is sitting with first priority. Second priority is with surfer in the yellow. Third priority is with surfer in the white. And fourth priority is with surfer in the blue. "90 seconds on the clock, surfers. 90 seconds remaining in this heat as we see Heather Clark on the inside and a good looking left. Hits it off the top nicely on a forehand. Just one maneuver, unfortunately, and that wave just running off. And looks like the surfer's out the back, just out of position for the set. Testing 1, 2. 55 seconds, surfers, 55 seconds remaining. First priority is with our surfer in the red. Looks like she's gonna Let surfer in the yellow take this one. She knows it does not have the scoring potential on it for the 9.33. Smart decision there from surfer in the red with 30 seconds remaining. Roxy Davis has been competing since she was 12 years old. She has got lots of experience competing out here. With 15 seconds remaining. And all this experience has led up to her with 5 seconds. Counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that signals the end of the over 35 women final. And wow, taking out the win was surfer in the red, Roxy Davis. Ilembe, put your hands together. Roxy Davis taking the lead with a convincing lead. And surfers in the next heat, set your watches for a countdown in 3, 2, 1. That signals the start of our over 35 men final. This shall be the last heat of the day and the last heat of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Championships. Where is Ilembe? Because Roxy Davis taking out the win in the over 35 women final. A huge congratulations to her. She has been training so hard and putting in so many hours for this moment. She is the over 35 women 2025 South African Masters Championship champion. What a accomplishment there from surfer in the red in the previous heat, Roxy Davis. And coming in second, clinching her second spot with that last wave, scoring her 5.2 was Heather Clark. Coming in third was surfer in the yellow, and coming in fourth was surfer in the blue. And now let's draw our attention to these vicious guys out in the lineup. These guys really wanting this win. This is the prime division. In the red singlet, representing Buffalo City, Clinton Gravitt. This guy has been on an absolute roll throughout this contest. And in the white, Jeffrey Greaves. In the yellow, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Craig Johnson. And in the blue, representing Cape Town Surf Riders, Manfred Adrio. So just a couple small scores have come in. First of yellow, Manfred Adio, a 2.5. First of white, a 2.83. With just over 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. This looks like white up and riding. Jeffrey Greaves. Got such a good support team behind him. Make some noise. Cape Winelands. Jeffrey Greaves just shutting that wave down. And behind him, huge top turn. That was Clinton Gravitt on his forehand. This guy just keeps getting better and better. And he shuts it down. Will he ride out? Leaves that one with a question mark. Clinton Gravitt. He was telling me earlier that he is just getting better and better on these lefts because he doesn't surf much lefts up in Buffalo City. So this is the only time he gets to...
All right, folks. Well, here we are at the ladies' final of the over 35 at the SA Masters Surf Champs. Roxy Davis, you are our 2025 champion. How are you feeling?
Stoked. And home break win is always amazing. And to have my husband and my kids with me, it's just so special.
Yeah, well, you guys put a lot of effort into the surf there. I mean, it wasn't super easy conditions. There's a lot of wind on the face. And, of course, a lot of us that were surfing in the comp, we could feel it. So, well done. And you're going to take the trophy home for Ilembe.
Yeah, Team Ilembe, thank you so much for having me. And I always just, if I can surf a 3 out of 10 wave every day, I'll be stoked. So I think a bit of that has really helped in all the conditions this weekend.
Well, that's awesome to hear. So well done. And are there any last words you want to give us before you go?
I want to say thank you to Ocean Freedom for the support, and to my amazing husband, and to the whole of Komiki and our family here. Like, really, really stoked to be here and stoked to take the win.
Well, everybody's proud of you, and you've come out with a great win. So go absorb it in, and we'll see you at prize giving later.
I actually want to say we're heading to the World Parasurfing Championships. I'm going as the coach to Oceanside, California, and that is in 2 weeks' time. So we're getting ready, and the best of luck to my team.
Yeah, well, best of luck to you all. Hope you do well there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very busy here. He wants to back up his 4.43. Nice turns on his backhand. That's third. That's his fourth turn there, and he finishes it strong. And surf in the blue, you're down in fourth. You do have first priority. Your top two scores are a 2.5 and a 0.37. You're looking for a 4.66 to move up into the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Craig, you're looking for a 2.73. You're still waiting on your last wave. And it's in. It came in at a 4.8. It's enough to move you all the way into the lead. So situation change. With 14 minutes on the clock, Craig Johnson is in the lead. White is down in second, looking for a 4.9 to take the lead. Red, Clinton Gravett is down in third, looking for a 4.23 to take the lead away from Surfer in the yellow. And Surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth, looking for a 6.73 to take the lead away from Surfer in the yellow. As we see Jeffrey Greaves on his backhand, taking a look at this one. This is your Cape Wineland surfer, big turn on the outside. Will he get the... Ooh, and a couple of oohs down under the deck below. Up and riding, Clinton Gravett, looking for a score, lays it back in the pocket. Wow, that was a radical maneuver there from Surfer in the red. And he shuts it down. This guy, Clinton Gravett. He muscled his way through that turn there, was Surfer in the red, representing Buffalo City. Watching blue, using his priority on the outside. This is Manfred, nice first turn off the top. Follows up with another spray turn in front of his competitor. Will he get the completion? He hits it vertical. Can he ride out? Unfortunately, that closeout is not letting a lot of people ride out of their turns today. With just over 12 minutes on the clock. Stand by for some scores. With 12 minutes remaining now. Last of red, Clinton Gravett, a 7-point ride. Last of red, 7 points. So situation change. Surfer in the red, you have moved all the way into the lead. Surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson, you have dropped down to second. You're now looking for a 7.2 to take the lead away from Surfer in the red. And Surfer in the white, Jeffrey Greaves, you're down in third, looking for a 7.67. And surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth, looking for a 7.33 to take the lead away from surfer in the red. With just over 11 minutes on the clock, Clinton Gravett, this guy, doing some radical maneuvers on his forehand. Haven't seen him go right much. Situation with just under 11 minutes on the clock. Surfer in the white, you are currently in third position. You're looking for a 7.67 to take the lead. And surfer in the blue, you're down in fourth, looking for a 7.33. And surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson, you are in second. Your requirement is a 7.2 to take the lead away from surfer in the red. With just over 10 minutes on the clock now, surfers. I'll make that announcement now. And do you need me at camera?
It's up to you now.
Okay. And just a quick announcement to all competitors down at the beach here. We will be having the closing ceremony at Rock in Scarborough, 6:30. Round about 6:30 this evening. And we hope all you guys can make it. With just under 10 minutes remaining, surfer in the red, Clinton Gravett, out in the front, in the lead, representing Buffalo City. Craig Johnson in second. He is holding first priority. He is looking for a 7.2 to take the lead away from surfer in the red. And surfer in the white, Jeffrey Greaves, representing Cape Winelands. You are down in third, looking for a 7.67 to take the lead. And surf in the blue, Manfred, representing Cape Town Surf Riders. You're down in fourth, looking for a 7.33 to take the lead. Time check, just under 9 minutes on the clock. Good looking lines out the back. This looks like Craig Johnson scratching into this one. Will the wind allow him to get in? It does. The wind is on his side here. Beautiful swooping carve in his backhand. Craig Johnson looking for a score here. Big section ahead of him. Floats it and he gets the completion. Now surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson looking for a score. He is representing Cape Town Surf Riders. And Clinton Gravett on a good looking left bowl. What's he gonna do? Oh my word. Throwing buckets of spray to the heavens. This guy, Clinton Gravett, surfer in red, representing Buffalo City. Wait, was that surfer in the red? Or Italo Ferreira? Seriously, Clinton Gravett dropping some hammer turns as well as Craig Johnson. Both of these guys trading first and second here. I'm really curious to see where these scores come in. And as soon as they do come in, I will give you a situation update. And last of yellow has come in. It's a 6.5. Not enough of the requirement. But now, surfer in the yellow. I'll wait for you to duck dive that wave. Surfer in the yellow, you're looking for a 5.51 now. And watching white down the line. Beautiful layback in the pocket. Cape Winelands are making some noise here. They have been the loudest and the proudest. These guys love their energy. Cape Winelands. Oh my word. Okay, Clinton Gravett, you have waited and the score has come in. Buffalo City, where are you guys? You're going to put your hands together because Clinton Gravett, your last wave, a 9.17. Last of red, a 9.17. Clinton Gravett, seriously not playing games out here. He wants this win. He wants this title. You can see it means so much to him. That puts surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson. You're in second. Your requirement now is a 9.67 to take the lead away from surfer in the red. And surfer in the white and surfer in the blue. You guys are both in a combination of 16.18. You guys are both in a combination of 16.18. With just over 5 minutes remaining, Clinton Gravett dropping excellent rides out here. This guy has been so locked in throughout the whole contest. Putting on such a good performance throughout every single heat. What is Buffalo City eating for breakfast? These guys are unstoppable. Time call, 5 minutes remaining, surfers 5 minutes on the clock. Watching blue, important wave here. He's looking to break combination. Nice first turn in the pocket there. He realizes that wave, not gonna cut it, so he kicks out. With just under 5 minutes remaining now, Clinton Gravett representing Buffalo City out front with a 9.17 and a 7-point ride. Surfer in yellow, Craig Johnson, does have priority, but we can testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2, but we can never count out Craig Johnson here. This guy can drop some serious scores. He's done it before and he can do it again. Craig Johnson looking for a 9.67 with 4 minutes. Here he goes. Big looking section, but Craig realizing one turn might not cut it, so he opts to kick out and gain priority over surfers, over some of the surfers.
So this is the final heat of the day, and we are going to be having prize giving at Camel Rock at 6 p.m.
So this is the final heat of the day, guys, and we will be. Sorry, testing 1, testing 1, testing 1, 2, testing, testing, testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Okay, we're back on. Sorry about that. Just having a little bit of technical issues with this mic. As I was saying, white up and riding. He's looking to break combination here. Couple nice turns in his backhand. I'm not sure if that wave will cut it. With 2 minutes and 40 seconds, this is the final heat of the day. And we will be having prize giving at Camel Rock in Scarborough later today at 6 o'clock. So if you guys are around, please try and make it. We'd love to see you guys there. Share the stroke. And we will be crowning our medalists and champions there. You guys cannot miss that. We have 2 minutes remaining in the superheat out in the water. 2 minutes on the clock. First priority does sit with our heat leader, surfer in the red, Clinton Gravett. Second priority does sit with our surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson. He is looking for a 9.67. And surfers in the white and blue, both in a combination of 16.18. With 90 seconds remaining, this heat slowly ticking down. BC, I barely heard that. Okay, that was a bit better. Cheering there. Surfer in the water, Clinton Gravett out in the front with one of the highest scoring waves of the day, and looks like he blocks Surfer in the yellow, and Clinton Gravett up and riding on this wave, looking to better a 7-point ride, and he's on his way to possibly doing that with a couple nice hooks on his forehand with 30 seconds on the clock. He's going to float the boat here, and unfortunately just goes down there. With 20 seconds remaining, it's looking like Surfer in the red. With 15 seconds, Clinton Gravett, and I will be counting this over 35 men heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this wave does count for Surfer in the yellow, Craig Johnson, looking for an excellent wave. I think his body language shows that that was not it. And a huge congratulations to Surfer in the red, representing Buffalo City, Clinton Gravett, for taking out the over 35 men final down here at the 2025 South African Masters Championships. This guy, I'm sure Buffalo City, super stoked. I don't even know how many wins they have now, but it's a lot. Clinton Gravett, I loved watching this guy compete. He is like a dog in the water, fights. And he makes sure he gets the job done in every single heat. He has been so consistent throughout the whole contest. His training on the QS back at home has really paid off now. Clinton Gravett, congratulations, and coming in second with an amazing performance.
competition. We've ended on a high, so we are looking to start at 6 p.m. at the Camel Rock, where we will be crowning our champions of the 2025 South African Masters Surfing Champs. So thank you, everybody. Congratulations, Clinton, and good afternoon.
Right, folks, well, we are at the last of the amazing heats that we've had here at Long Beach Komiki today, and our over 35 finalist winner is Clinton Gravett. Dude, I saw some amazing surfing out there today. Please give us a rundown of your heat.
Yeah, Jesus, just blessed to get waves to surf in the final. Usually it's always onshore and that, so yeah, super nervous going in for some reason. I don't know why, but I was. Last year was my first title, so this time trying to defend it was a bit more nerve-wracking for some reason. And yeah, just took off on waves and they just stood up. So blessed. Come on! Yeah.
Well, listen, bro, you put a lot of effort in some of those turns, and I tell you what, that one finishing maneuver was a bomb. So well done on that one. And of course, Buffalo City, you guys have been giving it horns this afternoon. So let me know, how do you feel after that whole big team cheer, the guys run on the beach? Because why? You are the 2025 SA Masters champ.
Yeah, it's amazing, man. Flip. It's, you know, when there's Buffalo City wins 5 in a row and then you the next one in the water, you have to win. It's just, it's part of it. Otherwise, you let the team down.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure there, but you know what, bro? You did such a good job there. I'm sure the team's proud of you, and of course everybody at home. And well, we're going to go lift some trophies this evening. How are you feeling about that?
I'm super stoked, you know. I wish my wife and my kids were here. So, hey babe, Link, Arch, what's up guys? Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, I'm stoked to lift some trophies tonight. I didn't put my name on it from last year, so I need to do it twice now. So I'm stoked.
Well, we're really stoked to see you there, and well, see you at prize giving. Go and suck it all in, and give us a cheer later.
Shaka guys, shot. Thank you.
Nice one.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the Scarborough, Misty Cliffs and Komiki area specialist. Let me show you around, but first I'm going to get a quick wave.
I live here, I surf here, and I'm lucky enough to work in the stunning area too, Scarborough and Komiki. There's just something so special about this place. It's raw and beautiful, where the mountains meet the sea, and there's a real sense of community. Whether it's catching a wave before work, grabbing a cup of coffee at a local cafe, hiking or running on the mountain trails, or sitting down to some of the best local food, life here moves at a different pace. Scarborough and Komiki have this amazing energy that's hard to find anywhere else. It's a place for adventurers, for families, for anyone looking for a life that feels more connected.
So we have finished the competition down here in Cape Town. We've ended on a high note. We are going to be crowning champions at 6 p.m. We would just like to thank everybody for tuning in. We would like to thank all of our sponsors for making this event possible. So this is the final moment of the live stream. Thank you to Smith Shapes. Thank you to Reef Wetsuits. Thank you to Advanced Health Private Hospitals, Jack Black Beer, and to the Department of Cultural Affairs and Sports. Without you guys, this would not be possible. So thank you for investing in surfing. This is the last interview, so I'm signing out. Thank you, and have a great rest of your day. You.
I am nature, I am calm, I am balance. The water I provide is nourishment and life. In the Titicaca Mountains, I filter it naturally as it flows through layers of rock, adding a delicate balance of minerals that makes Titicaca spring water unique. Choose unspoiled purity. Choose Titicaca spring water. I am nature.
What are the important points? Hi, I'm Georgia. I'm a part of the brewing team and I do the quality control. Welcome to Jack Black. Here, every beer begins with a simple belief. Start with the best and craft it with care. Pure malt, quality hops, and no shortcuts. Just honest ingredients brought together with skill and passion. Brewing is more than a process. It's our whole team behind it. The brewers, the packaging team, and the delivery team. Each one of us obsessed with serving you a quality product. And now, we're proud to introduce something new. Our light lager. Clean, crisp, and easy drinking. The perfect beer for any occasion. It's brewed with all malt ingredients, delivering a taste that's effortlessly easy, yet endlessly rewarding. A beer you can enjoy anywhere, anytime. Because great beer should always fit the moment. Go light, go far.
Hi, I'm Deborah. I am the area specialist for Jarvis Properties in the beautiful village of Kommetjie. I live and work in Kommetjie, which is a hidden gem on the Atlantic coastline that offers a unique blend of natural beauty and community spirit, making it exceptionally appealing to people from all over the world. This seaside village boasts a peaceful small town atmosphere with vibrant local stores, coffee shops, and restaurants. Kommetjie is famed for its unspoiled beaches, including the iconic Long Beach, which stretches for over 8 kilometers and is a hotspot for surfing and beach walks. The dramatic mountain backdrop, pristine dunes, and indigenous fynbos create an awe-inspiring environment that promotes wellness, serenity, and an outdoor lifestyle. Now I've got to go, but I hope you've enjoyed my glimpse of village life.